2, 3. And in 3, 2, and 1. And stand by for 5, 4. And you're on.
Welcome to Trials and Simulations. I'm Ashley. This is Anne. Ryan's out of here this week.
Well, I'm right here even.
No. Oh, I'm getting a note from our producer. It says, no, Ryan shouldn't be in shot. We'll correct that later.
That can't possibly be a real producer. This is a hilarious joke and not a real thing.
And we're both in chairs with wheels, but there's nowhere for Ryan to go. So
yeah, I am trapped.
Darn it.
I am trapped.
Darn
here.
it. I should have orchestrated it so you guys switched seats.
Yeah, that's probably true. Anne can probably run the stream better than I anyway, so don't worry about it. You can kick me out.
I don't know. There's a lot of meters here.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these don't do anything. This one's for show.
One day, Ryan, you should tweet or Blue Sky or Threads or whatever people do now a picture of that internal setup so people really fully understand how many like boop bop 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 boop bop bop bops you have running.
It's a lot of boop bops. I've got voice meter for all the levels, which are currently not moving very much actually. I've got I guess these ones are picking me up. I've got Trials and Simulations sound effects folder open up. For
Ooh.
all of our cool. Oh, I don't have my sunglasses here, but but that's okay. You don't need a sunglasses to be a gamer.
I'm not hearing it, so I'm really enjoying this. It's actually the best of both worlds for me. I'm not hearing it.
Oh, that's right. I didn't share you with I didn't share anything with you yet. See, there was another window that I have open, which is the control room, and that didn't have you. Shared in it yet. See this? I had, of all the windows I had to open, there was another one I didn't.
Of all the windows in all
the world, she had a window into me.
Hi, Linguist. Happy Friday.
I feel like we're not giving enough time and space that Anne is here with us this week.
Anne's here.
Special guest on the stream.
Once it's your second time, I guess it's not a matter for fanfare at that point, unless you're gonna do something interesting.
Yeah.
Now you're just you're a regular. Like we see you in the credits and we're like, yeah, of course.
Yeah, Anne's moved pianos, and that was the important part. And now this is just de rigueur.
Yeah. I can be the official weird neighbor who just bursts in unexpectedly.
Yeah.
You're like, what's his name from? There you go. Or from Empty Nest, Charlie from Empty Nest, coming in and he's like, hey, what's going on in here, everybody? You guys remember the show Empty Nest?
I don't know if that would have been my fault, but I'm gonna support you.
Okay.
Are you Lenny and Squiggy?
Yes. Well, I'm Lenny and Squiggy.
Ryan, you're Laverne and Shirley.
Huh?
And Anne's Lenny and Squiggy.
I'm Coke and Milk.
Yep, that's it. You got it.
So no, it's Milk and Pepsi. That's what it is. I'm Schlemiel and Schlemadel.
Okay, now we're talking the same language.
There it is. But I guess that's just what it's like when you're a gamer. There it is.
Was that made on a hotkeys?
Audio Jungle.
It was made on a hotkeys. You should have brought what?
My 90s sunglasses with me.
Yeah.
Yes.
They won't fit over my glasses anyway. So
well, that's even better is if you're like, I'm a sweet gamer, and you have to slowly take your glasses off, put your glasses on.
Put them sort of like a chain around your neck and then put the glasses on.
Soup Trelawnus. Hey, Kelly. Hey, everybody. How are you doing? Yeah, I know you were probably about to give up, Trelawnus, but I had to work a little bit later than expected, so we took a little while to get going, but we couldn't miss streaming with Anne in town. And because we've got an exciting one-off, maybe one-off, might be two-off, game to play today. I guess I paused because I thought, I've said a lot. Maybe Ashley will fill in something, but I didn't really have anything to go to.
I thought you were gonna then describe the game.
Oh,
but then you threw it to me as if I was supposed to describe the game. So I'm gonna describe it. It's a game that Ryan has, and he has it on his computer. And there's a version you can play.
That's
people
fine.
Play it.
That's fine.
That's all I know about the game.
That's enough, I think. That's fine.
But I sort of described it as a spooky story. Did you like that take?
Yeah, I
For
did.
some reason, that was my instinct.
Yours
My
took
immediate response
it
was to
was
be
a
like,
haunted
"Oh."
it was a haunted campfire tale about a video game, which I
That
enjoyed.
was on a computer. Scary.
I forgot to grab my buttons. Put my buttons over here so I can do button stuff.
And she get to be in charge of buttons.
All right, Ann.
Wait, I don't know what any of the buttons do.
Here,
though,
they're so
okay.
descriptive. Go to Ashcam.
Okay. I can hit that.
There we go. It's all Ash now.
How
Now
do you go out of Ash?
you can go to 2Cam.
That's
There
what
we
Ryan
go.
asks you every time. How do we get
How
out
do
of
we
this?
get out of Ashley
How
Town?
do we get out of
This
this?
is not what I promised anyone. Should we snack chat it up?
Yes, I'm concerned with mine. I don't want it to sit any longer.
Oh, okay. Let's get the intro going. Hold on.
Okay.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey? La 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 la.
Snack chat.
Would you like a snack?
Stand-up cello just in the corner.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying that.
Yeah, it's too bad we can't get an angle of the house band. They're always over in the corner. All right,
That's why
Ash.
you get to be in the live studio audience. I can.
Yeah. So you've got something
Okay.
that's literally melting as we speak or something? What's happening?
Well, I think this is a popular dessert, and I'm not going to try to yuck anyone's yum, but it came to me in a way that I did not expect.
Okay.
So I ordered Grubhub today. I know, I have a
Oh,
great life.
Cosmopolitan.
And I ordered a BLT, and then they were like, I guess you can get a BLT, ma'am, but did you know this place is famous for cakes? And I was like, I did not know that, good sir. And so it had a big banner
on
that
Grubhub where's this voice coming from?
it's just a big banner that popped up that was
Okay.
like popular items, this cake. And so I got what's apparently the most popular item, which is the tres leche cake.
Oh, you don't
3
want that to sit too
leches.
long. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I had heard about this cake and I had never tried it before, and I Googled it and it sounded delicious, but I didn't expect it to come in milk.
Yeah, well, that's not how I'm used to seeing it
Yeah,
either.
it shouldn't be totally melted usually, but
So there's just loose milk here?
How hot
What is
was
that?
How hot was it in New York today?
It came quickly and I put it in the refrigerator immediately. It came to me this way. Like is it supposed to be sitting in
sometimes
cream?
sometimes it comes like when they plate it, it'll have like
Mhm.
liquid on the bottom that it's sitting in. So I think it's fine. It doesn't look like it melted into that liquid.
I
No,
think of
because
Trace
there's a lot
Leches-
of it.
I think of it as like the whole thing is sort of soaked in cream, more so than there's like
Yeah.
standing cream.
That is a little
It's
weird.
definitely it's about like a half a cup of milk. Is that normal?
I don't know if it's normal, but you know what? They're famous for it. They must know they're doing something right over there.
Someone says it's delicious, so I am going to try it. But I have a really distinct dislike of gushy things, and I'm starting
Ye-
to worry.
Okay, then Trace Leches may not be the cake for you.
Yeah.
But when I
force
Googled it,
out like a little bit to make it a little drier.
Yeah.
I think I am going to have to do that in a second. Although I will try it as it comes.
Kelly says that she's had cake like that served that way, as the way you
Oh,
have it.
good. Oh, okay, good.
And Trelana says 2Cam Sam, which is very funny.
When I Googled it, it said that it was soaked in 3 kinds of cream, but I didn't expect it.
So am
Okay, I'm
I.
gonna try a bit that's not.
Ooh, Salem, thank you for the 11 months.
Subscribe! Salem!
Appreciate it.
And now Ryan will do the song while I eat the cake.
Oh, Salem walked down the street today and said, I'm going to subscribe in the craziest way. I got to give some money to the siblings today, and I'm going to watch a stream, and I don't care who say is not to.
Good.
Oh, wait a minute. I never do that to you.
That was a devastating review.
I never do that to you.
I don't. You never give me any reviews on my song. So I'm
Sometimes
giving some
that's not
positive
fair.
feedback.
Sometimes I'm very confused.
That's true. Sometimes you hate it. So I do hear from
That's
that.
a review.
It smells kind of cinnamony almost. Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
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 It is really quite moist, but it sort of tastes like
Yes, Salem, new sibling. Anne's here.
it sort of tastes like French toast.
Yeah, I guess that's normal for tres leches
Like
cake.
wet
Yeah,
wet
that's
bread
fine.
and
Yeah, that sounds legit.
Yeah. Yeah, wet bread. That's what they used to. That's what the French name translates to. A lot of people think it's three
yeah.
milks, but it's wet
No,
bread.
French toast is wet bread.
Wet bread. Daryl, get me that wet bread.
Wet bread? Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, wet bread. Okay, I'm going to pour out some of the milk, but I like it.
Great, great, good review.
You're gonna go down to dos leches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get it down a leche?
Also, they gave me a soup spoon to eat it out of, and I keep like losing the cake inside the spoon. Okay, I say pretty good. Just as good as Ryan's song. That's what I would say.
Huh. All right. I guess that's fine.
Now, to be fair, just in case I didn't like tres leches, I got a backup chocolate cake. So,
Back up cake. Yes.
so I'm sitting pretty either way.
That is great. I love a backup cake.
Yeah, I'm sort of the
Oh,
backup
football!
cake.
No, you're the main course as far as I'm concerned.
Ryan's the backup cake.
Yeah. Now, with that toast of football, Salem has revealed an important thing about today's stream, which is it's the first stream since we upgraded to Blurt Premium. That's right. I went ahead and I paid the money. You might say, doesn't that guy not have a job? I don't care. We're doing it.
But Blurp has become our good friend in the chat.
Now we're getting good. See? They let me customize the colors now, so it's blue.
That's exciting.
I noticed the
Hashtag
difference.
come
It
at me.
looks good.
Hashtag don't at me.
There's a new one. We got some new ones in
There's
there.
a new one. There's a new
Make
one.
room for some runes,
And
fellas.
Salem has discovered that with Blurt Premium, you get to do the random thing I wanted to do. So
Oh,
every time you click runes, it's one of 7 different runes jokes.
Wow.
Ryan
was
has been
well
trying to
worth
do
the money.
that for
Thank you.
years.
I think so
Yes.
too.
100% worth it.
Some of them are rare or long or dumb.
Closed, of course.
There you go. Those are our new
Of
clothes.
course. So excited. I'm thrilled by this.
So we're total pros now. We have all the cool blurb features.
Yeah.
There's one that I was going to add, but I don't think it was thematically working perfectly. But I wanted to add all the different ways we've said shit over the years. And like that
Nothing.
It's nothing. It's one of the new
Oh,
ones.
that's good too.
Make room for some runes, fellas.
It's so dumb.
I hope there's runes in this game so we get an excuse to
Yeah.
use it.
Yeah.
Definitely. All right. And speaking of professional streams, I'm going to go pour out some milk on my cake.
Great.
Be right back.
Great.
Cake milk.
I haven't. Wait, you have a photo of the Elder Futhark? What are you saying, Salem?
Futhark. It's one of the runes.
Okay. See, this is why we have you around, Ann.
Wait. Futhark is the one that's like a straight line with one triangle or two triangles at the side of it.
I googled runes for that picture, so that's all I know. But this is why we need you around.
Yeah, useless information that,
Mhm.
that I half remember.
Yeah, Half Remembered Musings by Ann Curran.
Okay, full set. Is it the rock? There's a couple of rocks that they found, and they're like, oh look, there's runes on these rocks, and that's how they figured out what some of them meant.
It was like a Rosetta Stone moment.
Yeah, basically.
Salem, you studied runes. Did I know that about you? I must have forgotten. If so. Well, I want to tell about all our great snack chat, but I'm waiting for Ashley now. I feel like we're on the hook. But
There's
see,
engineering going on to get the
Yeah.
leches out of the cake.
milk engineering. Let's see. Did we hit all the new? I removed a handful of them, so don't freak out. But there's some that weren't getting used very much or whatever, and I wanted to leave it room for the new ones. Oh yes,
Oh,
here's
that one's new.
here's a new one. Well, I guess I should wait for Ashley for this one too. I feel bad. I can't read it. Warhead sodas. So I've tried the cherry and I think the green apple variety of those. They're good, but I don't. By the time you drink about-
Switzerland, and so do
Thank you, by the time I've had 2/3 of it, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, I mean they're big. Are they larger than average cans? I haven't seen
It
them. in
feels
person,
like
but
it.
They seem like they're bigger than average cans.
It feels like a way you're drinking it.
I can imagine. Well, it's called a warhead, not a. I don't know.
Safe head.
Tiny bomb.
Tiny bomb?
What is the small version of a warhead?
A tiny bomb. A little boy.
It's like a
I came to
pop
see
rocket.
birds, not people.
There it is. That's the other new one.
Oh, I love that.
I don't know when that one's going to be useful. I was sort of questioned it, but that was a personal request from Ashley to put that one on the soundboard. So, wait. Let's find.
So the blue one is the random.
Blue one's the random one.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, here we go. Now, what you're gonna want to do is check all your Vita joints to make sure everyone's solid and plumb.
Is that this whole house? Wow, I don't think I could have picked that out. We've watched so many episodes, but I don't think I could have.
It's
guessed
not
that.
their theme anymore. Their theme now is boring. I use the way old theme.
Okay, good.
So you won't get a copyright strike from Twitch.
No, I'll get it from Fats Waller, who is playing that song. I'm pretty sure.
Emily, I'm happy I didn't give you my virginity.
Oh yeah, and there's that one which I found out
that one.
should have been on the soundboard a while ago, and I just didn't put it on by accident. So
I
Salem,
discovered that the cream was quite thick. It was hard to get out of the container. And then I tried to get the cake out of the container. It was so dense. I couldn't get the cake out of the container.
Sure.
But I've done it, and I've put the cake on a plate, and the cake was so saturated with cream that it's now oozing a new cream.
Now, that's the amount of tres leche I'm used to, is that amount of ooze.
Yeah.
Okay, that seems right.
Yeah.
This seems right. I'm not knocking it. I just didn't see it coming.
Sure. You seem like you're repeatedly making sure we know that you're not happy about it, but you're not knocking it.
I don't like it, but I like other people liking it. Is that clear?
That's clear.
Okay,
Salem,
great.
that was the question I was going to ask, is which ones have you tried? I have not tried the blue raspberry. That sounds good. Ooh, and black cherry. I would try that.
Yeah, black cherry seems like it would work.
Yeah.
And a warhead soda. That makes sense to me. I don't know about green apple. Feels like it would be too intense.
It was. Okay, well, I'm going to crack open a soda, and Anne has kindly supplied Snack Chat on our side.
I'm so excited.
I did. I mean,
I can't wait.
I think you had these on the stream before, so I have.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, these are just Reese's Puffs, cereal puffs. I don't know what they're technically called. I don't know. They're Reese's Puffs, and then you blend them together, and they taste sweet, and you can eat them. And I don't know how to
You really undersold your baking.
I don't have a bakery.
Just like, it's a bunch of cereal I threw in the trash. You can eat it if you
no
like.
one's gonna pay me, then I don't have to market.
But you should take pride in your Snack Chat.
Yeah, I know. I just feel like I could have. They could be more attractive than they are. They're not an attractive food.
Our amazingly delicious Reese's Puff.
Yum, they look
blobs
good.
That I'm excited to devour.
And the new one.
I would like.
Go ahead, Ashley.
I was just gonna say I would be interested in a bakery where you walk in and they're like, you could eat it.
Yeah, we wouldn't recommend it. We let this cake sit in some milk. How does that strike you?
Yeah, you could eat it.
I would have asked you if you liked damp cake before offering you to.
Yeah.
That's a good radio.
Yeah.
And then I don't know.
Damp cake.
We're gonna find out what the situation is with these because I have not opened them. Oh yeah, it's sticky. Oh yeah, we've got escaped. So these are chocolate chip caramel gooey bars, but the taxi that did not kick me out, the suitcase was in the back flopping back and forth, and so there's been some caramel incursion into the surrounding area.
That's how I like it.
Oh no!
So they're very sticky.
Here, I have a dark garbage over here.
Yeah, I'm very sticky, but just these two fingers. So as long as I use something else, we'll be fine.
Okay, well, there's napkins right over here if you want it. I'm gonna grab a fork because
I think we decided that fork was gonna be a better engineering solution to this problem of them being very sticky.
Yeah. Here, I'll grab a napkin.
Yum! It sounds to me like there's just extra caramel to go around. That sounds great.
Oh my god, it's good. Oh my god, it's so caramely.
Yeah, those are Werther's in there too.
Really?
Like, it's actual Werther's brand.
I love a Werther's.
Oh, that sounds so good. Can we get one close to the camera so we can see the gooiness?
I don't know if we can pick it up. So yeah, there we go.
Ooh, that looks good.
Chocolate chip cookie layer, and then caramel layer, and then another chocolate chip cookie layer.
Oh my gosh, that sounds
We're
good.
living our best lives over here.
Yes. Now, Joel had a triple chocolate brownie from Domino's.
I love those. Those are so
and
good.
those are delicious.
These were pre-hurricane baking too. So like I had to do it like under the wire. So I was like, oh no, I'm gonna lose power. I might as well bake tonight because I don't want, ingredients like eggs and things to go bad anyway. So I figured I'm just gonna bake.
Yeah.
And just after a hurricane, the altitude changes and it tastes different, so you have to do it before.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, if you start a bakery and called it the Hurricane Bakery, I would enjoy that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can do that after leaving Florida. That feels rude.
It's a parting shot. I feel like it's fine.
Yeah.
The hurricane blew me straight into another state, and I figured I might as well set up there.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Kelly, come on over. Have some. I can't help but notice that Anne has not eaten any of these brownies. They may be poisoned.
I have eaten
Uh-oh.
I ate them. I did taste them to make sure that they were not poisoned.
I'm not pressuring you, but they're delicious.
I will eat one because they are good. I let my mother taste them for safety reasons, and she was just sort of like, "These are really dangerous," and I was like, "Okay, I guess that's a good thing."
I think that
I guess
was, yeah.
that's good.
You might hurt somebody with these. I'm having another one. I don't care what you think. So we're pretty much set over here.
That's amazing. I'm very jealous that you have an Anne original snack chat.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Delicious. How do you come up with these ideas? Is this a recipe, or were you just like, I could put caramel in a cookie?
Oh no, this was a recipe. I think I modified it a little bit in the end. Right, yeah, because I had light brown sugar instead of dark brown, so there's some maple syrup in them instead of brown sugar.
I can taste that.
But you can put maple syrup in pretty much anything. That's my secret. Baking, savory stuff, doesn't matter.
And that's what our show will be today, putting maple syrup in everything we can think of. The dishwasher, the car tank.
I put it in my milk.
Stop putting things in milk today.
What? Am I doing it wrong?
Everything you...
The internet said it was a thing. They said 3 milks. Oh, no.
Have you tried the latest trend, milk dunking? Put your phone in milk. I'm a Kardashian.
Time to beat some
in
milk.
there.
Lemon, I have also had the brownies from Domino's, but the way you're describing them makes me feel like I think you have different, better brownies. I mean, the Domino's brownies in America are quite good, but I think you might have different, better brownies because ours aren't gooey, really.
I don't know. They're kind of gooey. Depends if you get them real fresh.
I guess that's true. I have a bad Domino's history.
I do feel bad that I can't put these into the internet for you somehow. Oh no, it broke again.
Yeah, actually, I feel so bad that I have to eat these and not you.
Yeah, what a shame. I'll let Ryan eat my share, I guess.
Trelawney, what's your amazing snack?
I'm eating just the top half of this cake because the bottom half's too cushy. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, get the frosting part. You're doing it right.
Yeah.
Trelawney, stuffed puffs, big bites, filled marshmallows, cinnamon. Wait, is that all one thing?
Whoa.
Stuffed puff, big bites, comma, filled marshmallows, cinnamon toast crunch.
What?
Okay, wait. Is the marshmallow the outside, or is the puff is the cinnamon toast crunch the outside?
Right. Good question. Or is it like a calzone filled with marshmallow and cinnamon toast crunch?
There's a lot of possibilities here, I'm realizing.
See? Yes, it's Trelawney.
Wow.
It sounds delicious.
That sounds amazing.
Marshmallow surrounded by cinnamon toast crunch shell. That makes sense. So it's sort of like what are those called? The Goo Goo Dolls? Is it
Yeah, Goo Goo Doll. No, the Goo Goo Clusters is like the Reese's Puffs you have right now.
Sorry, I'm thinking of moon pies. Moon pies are the marshmallow ones, right?
But there's still like a sandwich. There's 2 wafers on it.
Okay, it's not exactly
but you're thinking like a moon pie, but if the wafers were cinnamon toast crunch.
That's what I was kind of thinking.
Moon pies are then dumped in chocolate. That would also be good.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yum.
We're inventing all kinds of stuff for my bakery at this point.
Yeah. When you say bites, like How little is it?
It
Like,
says
is it
big bites.
I know, that's why I'm quite question.
Wait, you didn't play the
Is
song.
it this?
Sorry, this is the chat snack chat.
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
I'm gonna be
This
the
tastes like
producer.
something.
Yeah.
Thank you, Anne, for keeping this place running.
Thank you, Anne.
This tastes like something so specific, and I can't think of what it is. It's like cinnamon and milk.
See, Trelana says it is like a moon pie, but a standard sized marshmallow cylinder. That's a good amount. That's a good bite if it's a marshmallow shape.
Yeah.
I do want to try that.
Yum. That sounds like really good, Trelana.
Hell yeah. Anyone else
We've
snacking
all
out there?
We got all kinds of crazy things today.
Yeah.
Has Kelly ordered a pizza?
Mm-hmm.
I'd be lying if I said that backup cake isn't going to be in my future.
Salem's just making things up. I have Boo Boo Loo Boo. That can't be anything.
That is a good name, but it also does kind of look like it might be a typo of some kind. I don't know.
Yeah.
What, but it's like boba something or other.
It looks like someone is like, I'll have a bubble tea, and then they had a stroke in the middle of asking.
Or it's actually a streaming service, maybe really short-lived streaming service.
Yeah.
I got a three series deal on Boo Boo Loo Boo, and they never like broadcast any of my 15-second comedies bits I was doing.
Max is going to buy you out immediately.
I will.
No one would check. They would take it at face value.
Quibi motion picture stuff.
Salem says, "Oh, I got self-conscious about Chilana's amazing snack and just made it up." Boo Boo Loo Boo. Okay, what is it? Like,
Yeah,
is it a candy or a cookie or a brownie or a cake or a? I ran out of dessert types.
Kelly made
Cookie,
tacos.
brownie, cake.
Sounds good.
Is it maybe Malaysia?
Yum.
You want any more of these at the moment?
Not right now.
These over here.
Here's my guess. I'm not gonna look. Here's my guess for what a Boo Boo Loo Boo is. It's like sort of it's like a square that's like gelatin. And then it has like a fruit sort of jam on the top.
That does sound like a Boo Boo Loo Boo.
Marshmallow stick with strawberry gummy. Okay, I wasn't. I mean,
I have seen those. I didn't know that was what.
Oh, you have?
Oh, Boo Boo Loo Boo. I thought you said
with chocolate coating. Oh, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, that does sound good.
Wow, everyone's got delicious marshmallow stuff. Yum. All right. Well, I was not close, but I got the gummy part right.
Yeah. You got the sort of fruit aspect in there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course. This means a lot to me that we acknowledge you.
Yum. Well, do you like them? Do you like a Boo Boo Loo Boo? Are you a Boo Boo Loo Boo convert? Whoa, there's cinnamon toast creme inside too.
Cinnamon toast creme?
It's the creme de la creme.
All right, well, we'll keep talking about Boo Boo Loo Boo and cinnamon toast creme, but I'm going to play the outro.
This place is thrilling.
If you put your cinnamon toast marshmallow in a bowl of milk, then it would be like cinnamon toast cereal, but it'd also be like a tres leche. Except I guess it'd be dos leche.
Okay, I'm clicking this picture of a Boo Boo Loo Boo.
Uh-oh.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I have seen these at a specialty grocery, but I don't remember where they're from.
Oh.
Got sort of a waviness to it.
Ooh.
I do like their logo. It's very friendly and appealing.
Yeah, let's get this up on the big board.
Oh no, Salem, you don't like it? The
Oh.
important part is that you tried something different with a cool name, and now we all know it exists.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what
It's
you're
always
talking
that
about.
picture instead of the one I want. Where did that save? I just
Why do you have a picture of a storage unit?
because I need to remember when my storage unit's open. Boo-boo-loo-boo. Oh, the Jellison's too hard. Oh, okay. Hey, Eddie, how you doing? That oy vey makes me think you had to go through some trials to get here.
It does also sound like something you could use if you were like a dyed-in-the-wool New Yorker as an insult. Like if you wanted to shout at somebody on the street, you could call them a boo-boo-loo-boo.
Yeah, you Bronx boo-boo-loo-boo. Hey, so's your old man. Well, today, Ash, I was working and I didn't have any ideas. This morning, Anne was staying here for a couple days to do some various stuff in Chicago. Woke up and I was like, Anne, I don't have a game for today. What's a good idea? You had like 5 ideas. I was like, no, not those ones. And then at the last minute, I remembered that we've been threatening to play this game for a while, and for whatever reason had not played it a couple of times. But it is Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo.
Excuse me?
Yes. Now,
did Alfred Hitchcock sanction this?
Alfred Hitchcock's company that I guess manages his estate seems to have sanctioned it.
Wow, okay.
But it is neither sanctioned by the... Hey, AK, how are you? It is neither sanctioned by the actual Alfred Hitchcock, who is deceased.
You don't know if they asked him.
You think with like a
The
Ouija board?
Yeah. Some kind of seance. You don't know for sure.
That's true. And he's like, please make a video game to cash in on my famous movie.
It's the only way the movie
like,
will be finished, is if they make a video game.
He said, as long as there's a cameo, I'll do it.
That's right. I'm sure there will be in this game. But it's neither that, nor is it based on the movie Vertigo. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with Vertigo, other than it is a thrilling mystery, apparently. Seance,
yeah,
right. You have to say.
It'd be a good gimmick. I'm also glad that the fiance took the Boo-Boo-Loo-Boo. Boo-Boo-Loo-Boo also kind of sounds like a sweet pet name for someone, so your fiance can have a Boo-Boo-Loo-Boo.
I like that he's not a fan, but will consume, thankfully.
I thought it was he'll consume, thankfully, like it's out of the house.
Oh, that's probably. I thought, right, he'll consume, thankfully somebody will consume this. I thought it was like, he will gratefully consume it.
That's how I read it.
I gratefully accept this challenge.
It's the only time he gets to eat.
Right, exactly. Trelawnus, there's still a chance for creepy voyeurism because this is an M-rated mature game, so it may be, have some adult themes in it. We don't really know.
But it's not based on the film Vertigo.
No, as far as I understand, unless there's some connection that's revealed sometime during the plot.
Is it just Armand doing those Vertigo exercises where you have to look away and then look at the cat and then look away and then look at the cat?
Yes.
It's a whole game of that.
It is our 68-year-old mother doing her Vertigo exercises. And you have to like look at the cat just at the right time or else it'll break.
Well, I can't wait. Sounds like thrilling.
Well, let's not wait any longer, I say.
So what year did this come out? Do we know?
It came out ish. It might have been last year. Let's look at the store page.
Oh, so it's when you said it's truly current. This is
yes,
on the shelves.
2021. Are you ready? Can you trust your own mind? Immerse yourself in a psychological thriller of a new kind, playing with the limits between reality and fantasy. Freely inspired by Alfred Hitchcock's universe.
Somebody wordsmithed that.
Freely inspired.
They talked to a lawyer about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
But it is called, let me double check. Hold on. I got to be sure. I don't want to give you false information. Yeah, it is called Alfred Hitchcock Vertigo.
Alfred Hitchcock Vertigo.
Yeah, actually, it's not Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo. It's Alfred Hitchcock Vertigo. Show me the...
Is it colon? Maybe we play as Alfred Hitchcock and he's having vertigo at the top of a building. And we're like, just sit down, Alfred, just sit down.
He's like, oh, call my wife. Pat, where are you, darling? That's probably what it'll be. It's Alfred Hitchcock dash Vertigo.
Oh, that's even weirder. That's like we were like filing it.
It's an immersive psychological thriller. Yeah, it's a story about obsession, manipulation, and madness, the three things you love.
Chris is right that freely inspired is the softer way to say fan fiction.
Yeah. Twilight was, or rather, 50 Shades of Grey was freely inspired by Twilight. All right, I'm going to start this up. I'm going to make sure my controller is working. It wasn't before.
AK, I missed why you said you're sleepy. Maybe you're just sleepy, but I like it just as like a cute nickname you have for us. You're like, hey, Sleepy.
Hey, Sleepy.
Lipton raspberry white tea, Eddie. Interesting. Oh, 12-pack. Oh, hope you like it.
Hope you like it.
Ghost pepper chicken noodle soup? That's wild, actually.
That feels kind of contradictory to the general comfort of chicken noodle soup for it to betray you
Totally.
like that with a ghost pepper.
Yeah, that's true.
It feels off-brand for Campbell's, too.
It's their new extreme, Campbell's.
Yeah.
Nothing feels closer but extremeness.
They're trying to get that gamer.
Can you hear the game?
I can, yes.
Okay.
It couldn't be any louder if it tried.
Subtitles on. Yeah, let me know, chat, if it's too loud or too not loud. I guess we'll just go with the defaults here unless anything goes wrong.
Okay, AK Sleepy. That's okay. That's okay, buddy. You just put our little voices on in the background and just rest. He'll be like, that Ryan looks so silly. Oh, that Ashley, she seems so cool. I'm sure those
Why are
those
those
you're
the
gonna
two
say.
things you'll say?
Like, oh, that's my friend Anne. I'm so glad I can hear her voice.
Before I die.
I'm too loud for you, Trolanus? That was a threat. I'm too loud for you, Trolanus? What are you, Knox Red or whatever the guy's name was that told Nancy to turn it down?
Yeah, Red Knot. Is Ashley actually too loud? I can adjust that. Because Ann and I might be softer because we're on the same mic. Yes, for people who don't know, this is House of Darkly in person.
Hi, AK.
Yes, this is
I came to see birds, not people.
Sorry, you're right. We'll get to the birds here in a second. No, the birds is a different
Right.
video game.
I don't know. This is loosely inspired by just his world, so I bet
It's
we'll
just
get a lot
his
of
universe.
references.
It's freely inspired. Don't question it. All right. Well, let me know if things need to be adjusted, everybody. Okay. New game. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, it's just fine. We'll go with the regular brightness.
Yes, this is the Anne House of Darkly. I feel like maybe we didn't give it enough fanfare.
Oh, I'm not sharing the game with you, Ash. Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, I can hear it. I just can't see it yet.
All right, hold on.
Jonas is like, I just turned it off. Problem solved.
It's off now. Everything's off. Okay, how's that?
I can see it. Oh, it's getting spooky. I bet that guy had vertigo.
And at any moment, I might give you the controller.
Okay.
Decide
Ooh,
that
fun.
your fate is to decide what weird t-shirt boy will do next.
Do we have to play as T-shirt boy?
Um,
Ryan, he's got your hair. Wait, Ryan, were you the model for this character?
They asked me to come in just for the hair. Oh.
Is this us?
Ashley, I think it is, and I also love, legitimately, how often you're disappointed with the character we play. Because it's usually just a boring white guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be 98% of games.
Yeah.
You play as a boring guy.
Skid marks.
Let us suggest this is actually about the founder of Vertigo Comics.
Oh.
Whoa! Oh, I thought he was just gonna face plant again. Uh-oh. We shouldn't stand that close to the cliff if we have Vertigo.
Content warning, there wasn't a note that this game includes depictions of suicide, So, you aware?
Content warning.
Oh, what's over there? That's really tiny text. Brody Canyon Bridge. Wait a minute. I'm Brody Canyon.
Is he gonna see himself?
Dad?
Uh-oh. Is this like a Back to the Future scenario? Like he skid in on a car?
I'm running.
Is this just having Vertigo simulator?
Dad!
Yeah.
What if you had vertigo and your dad was going to jump off a bridge? It's a
Oh
worst day.
no. Yeah, Kelly, this is just gonna make you more nauseous. Except he doesn't. He seems to be.
Dad?
I can't tell if I. Yeah, let's run to
Oh.
him. It's Dad. We gotta run to him.
We're really fast runners. That was a lot of ground we covered.
Yeah.
We're like Tom Cruise level.
No!
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 Oh, sorry, everyone. That content warning came real quick.
No.
My car! Jenny!
No, Dad! Wait, my car!
My car!
Oh, my car's
hope
down there, Dad!
I hope the car's named Jenny, and that there isn't a second
My car,
person in
Jenny.
the car.
That's my car, Jenny.
This is not his day. You're right, Sam.
Now this isn't
Now,
gonna
what
solve
are you
anything.
doing, buddy?
No,
Get
presumably
down from there.
this is not the good ending.
Listen,
No.
we control Sherlock Holmes, and I tell you to get down.
Wow.
Okay. What should we press? I
You
kind of
have
want to
to
see
hit-
die.
Yeah, you have to hit it once.
Here we go. Yeah, it's about time. I've been a dumb video game character for 5 minutes. I'm done with it. This is when your dad shows up and rescues you. Oh!
Oh!
Let go!
I don't think that bridge is
Let
rated
go of
for
me!
that trap.
They're in the car! Jenny! I killed my family! Faye!
That guy's name is just Faye.
I'm like my dad! Let me go! I'm like him!
He's got a full sweet t-shirt on.
I'm calling your dad.
He doesn't even have to dial. He just, every time he picks up his phone, it's the police.
It's
He's got
always-
like a bat phone.
It's always the police. It gets annoying.
Yeah, the police don't like it.
Wait, do you now have control over this woman eating popcorn?
Yes, I have to actively choose for her to eat popcorn, or she won't do it.
Oh, well, then you must choose to get her to eat popcorn.
I don't know, maybe she's watching her figure. Oh. Cell
Is she the
phone.
police?
Anything else?
This is no choices whether or not you would answer your cell phone
During a movie, which I wouldn't. So I'm gonna sit right here.
But what if
It does
what
look
if
like
she-
Earth the Kick Trelawney.
What if she's the only police this small town has, and the guy, the trucker,
She's
is
the-
actually calling her?
She's the sheriff. Do you think it's like
Yeah.
that television show, She's the Sheriff?
Yeah, starring
Um,
Eartha Kitt.
All right. Well, let me know if the game is too loud or anything, guys. But I'm gonna answer. Lou, I miss you. Why is the text so small in this one? Lou said, "I miss you. It won't happen again." Dare I eat popcorn?
Yes.
I
you
can't
must.
be the one to make this decision. Anne, should we eat
How's it
popcorn or
make
not?
popcorn? I don't know which button is.
It's the left
ESC
analog stick up. All right, that's
Oh.
not my fault. If in
God,
an
you were
hour
damn there.
she dies of choking on popcorn, it was Anne's fault.
Well, she does have an ominous Vertigo-inspired necklace on.
She does.
Yeah.
Robert Kerrigan, Dr. Lomas, I need to talk to you ASAP. She's
Is
happy
she
about it.
watching like the latest Liam Neeson movie? Because this woman has my ideal life.
She's watching Commuter alone in a theater.
That's me.
That's you. What if there's a body next to her?
I know, or I thought she was gonna reach for the popcorn. It was gonna be like a hand or something.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Ah!
It's Hitchcock. There's his cameo.
Wait, is this gonna
Hitchcock's
be
like,
the game?
I love
Because you guys
Neeson.
die?
Yeah, probably. That's true.
Yeah.
Does it ever loop? Probably does.
We should have just played the whole movie and we watched her slowly leave, go to the bathroom.
Hi, sweetie. Thanks for getting back to me
Sweetie.
so quickly. It's about
Oh,
an old
only a C
client,
plus, Eddie? That's a
friend
shame
from
because you have a
Big
whole
Sur,
pack.
That's
Ed
too bad.
Miller. He claims it's his fault that his daughter and her mother are dead. He was driving when their car went off a cliff. And he tried to kill himself.
Do we get to play
He's
this
been in
one
the
now? Because
hospital
I'm
for
into
a
this.
week. He
Maybe.
can't get
I
out
mean,
of
could
bed
happen.
because of vertigo, I think.
Or I'm too bored to know what it is. Vertigo, I think.
Oh, and he was dehydrated. Probably because of alcohol.
Robert?
If you could, I would take care of everything.
You're not a doctor. Stop calling
Hotel,
people.
fees,
Robert.
Robert?
whatever you need.
I think I remember this Ed Miller. The writer?
Of course, he's a writer.
The one it all started with?
It all
Vertigo.
started with him.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, there it is. Alfred
Okay.
Hitchcock, TM, Vertigo. Robert?
Robert?
Robert? Oh, it's got that sort of sweetener taste, Eddie. I know what you mean.
Yeah. Maybe you
Robert?
can mix it with something. A little orange juice in there?
Little vodka, maybe?
Maybe, if you're sassy.
How old are you? Robert?
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 So there's been an outbreak of vertigo in this small town or something. She's like, that's where it's all started.
That is...
He was patient.
You couldn't
patient
be
zero.
making up more of what happened. There's nothing in the text that indicates anything you just said.
She said that's where it all started, so I assume it is an
that's
outbreak
where
of
it all
vertigo.
okay, fine. Yeah, that's where it all started. The vertigo is like a disease in this game. Everyone just walks 2 feet and
Claire
falls
Miller?
immediately
I'm
down.
Dr. Lomas. Robert Kerrigan asked, Doctor, you have
Are you
no
controlling
idea
her?
how grateful
I'm
I
trying
am
to
Can you-
parallel park.
for
I can't-
bringing
Parallel
Ed
park.
home.
Oh, you're welcome.
It's a long drive from L.A.
One thing, let's look in the settings to see if we can turn those timers off. I doubt we can, but that way we can actually have everybody see what's being chosen, because they're real quick. No, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah. I'm actually liking the character design too, Salem. I think all their outfits are good.
It looks good. All right, I don't think there is.
When will you get here? If
I'm
all
here
goes
now.
well, early
This is a
tomorrow
flashback.
morning. I want to get started with that immediately.
All right, so we're gonna treat
I'll
this
be
guy who
waiting
thinks
for
he
you.
killed his family, then tried to kill himself. But
Yes.
to be fair to him, that's because I pressed die, so that's not his
Yep.
fault.
Yep. That's less suicidal thoughts and more just a guy made you do it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think if he tells anyone that, it's going to help his case.
That's probably true.
You think? You're right. You're right.
A pleasure meeting you, Ed.
Put a shirt
I'm
on.
Dr.
Did we
Lomas.
watch the trailer for this, Ryan? Because I'm
Yeah.
suddenly
Doctor.
remembering this. Okay.
We did. That's how long it's been since it's forever ago we watched it. Withdraw hand or keep offering hand?
Keep offering hand.
Let's make it awkward, yeah.
We're not self-conscious.
The social pressure's on him. Is he gonna do it? Hey, he caved. We got an achievement. Get Ed to shake Julia's hand.
Bachelor's in Psychology from UC Berkeley. Master's
That's
in
missable.
Systemic and Family Psychotherapy
Oh,
from the University of
Why,
Michigan.
Robert?
And
Why? God.
doctorate in Clinical Psychology from Stanford.
Don't mind if
Is that us or him?
I think she's saying who she is.
This guy's the worst. Remember when we played as him?
Why? Hmm.
Yeah, it probably is my fault. These
I'll
things.
give
I
you
played
free
for like
reign
5 minutes.
over my memories, my trauma, my room, my troubles.
Never my soul. Never my dance.
You got 1 hour. 1
One shirt.
This cell therapy works. You just walk in, you say, "You've got 1 hour to fix me."
You've got 1 hour to fix me, and it's good luck. 45 minutes later. Hotspots. When a hotspot has several interaction points, press the button of the action you wish to perform. Okay? So we can either remember, we can empathize with Ed, we can say time to work, or I can look at other things in the room.
Now, first, Anne, I know you've been looking at apartments, and so I'd like your review of this setup. Are we liking this? Is this a good idea? Are you going to pin this to your Pinterest board?
Slanted ceiling is a little awkward, but he's made good use of it.
It's pretty high.
I asked Anne, not you, Ryan.
I'm just trying to get the conversation rolling.
I think that the wallpaper should have been on the non-slanted, like on the walls instead of the ceiling. I don't know about this.
Good point.
This antler wallpaper on the ceiling. Because it's kind of bringing the room in, and the ceiling's actually quite high. Although I do like that they painted the pine or whatever that's on the paneling that's on the other wall. On this wall, they painted it black.
Yeah, that's a nice accent.
Which isn't bad.
Yeah.
Although the fact that they left the rest of it is a little weird because it stops partway across the wall.
I did notice the antlers. It's got like a Fibbage 2 vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice wallpaper. I mean, if you had it in I don't know. It kind of looks like it should be in Hannibal
Study.
Lecter's library.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, this is the anatomical model of a male torso, which is a weird vibe for a cabin in the woods, but...
Yeah.
Oh, a neti pot. Oh, it's a urinal bottle.
I did initially think that was a smoke machine.
You got 1 hour, and I'm putting on my light show.
Just in case in the bedroom.
We're only going to do 1 hour of Laser Floyd, Doctor. Now, can I empathize with Ed about this urinal bottle? Is that why? It's because I highlight over an item, like over here, slippers, and then empathize or question.
Okay.
I'm going to empathize because I like slippers too.
Everyone likes slippers.
When was the last time he wore them? If I had this kind of vertigo and no other choice but to walk, I'd prefer the cold floor too.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
She's just thinking to herself. She's musing to herself about why someone would have slippers, which is a weird thing to question.
But not wear them, I think.
But he's on his bed now. He wouldn't be wearing them then.
I have vertigo, and I'm not sure how the cold floor figures into this.
Yeah.
If you had this kind of vertigo,
Okay,
which
this
is
kind of-
fake video game vertigo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have white leading man vertigo though, Anne? Because it's different
Yeah.
actually.
No.
Because theirs can be cured in an hour, whereas us, you're just complaining about yours, Anne.
Yeah.
It's just supporting character vertigo.
Grow a beard and get back to me, Anne. All right, let's.
Happy Friday, Bips.
Hey, Bips. Should we question about the slippers too?
Will you click on, or will you hover over something else?
Yeah. So there's questions. So there's the
Getting
slippers.
a hang of this.
There's bedside table, which doesn't have anything. I guess I could just look at it.
Okay.
If I go to him, I can go to remember, empathize, and time to work.
Okay.
And if I go to the urinal bottle, I have remember, question, or empathize.
I mean, I would question it. Like, he can get out of bed, right? He can go to the bathroom.
I feel like it's fair to question it.
Yeah, question it.
Okay.
About that.
Yeah, about that.
Straight to my troubles, huh? With all of those degrees, I'd have expected a little more psychology. Nobody's wiping my ass.
Just good taste to always
I'll take
ask about the pee
nauseating
in the
over
room.
nauseous any day.
Didn't really answer the question. Let's
What does
remember.
that mean?
Okay.
He's like, he looks. He's like, I do number 2 like a big boy, but sometimes I need help with the number 1.
Yeah.
Doctor, if that is your name. I'm gonna remember my good times with this urinal bottle.
Sorry to
Bips, he
insist,
seems
Dr.
to
Wright,
have
but the
trauma-related
patient's
vertigo.
dizziness, nausea, anxiety are triggered by what exactly?
It doesn't
Anything,
right,
even
Bibbs.
just taking
it's
a
not
few
exactly about
steps.
heights. It's about he thinks he killed his family, and we're not sure if he really did or not. All right, I'll empathize. You know, using a urinal is tough. Oops.
Few factors can shatter self-esteem like a lack of full autonomy regarding one's excretory system.
I like to.
No
We're
wonder
just saying
Ed is in
this
this
to
state.
ourselves.
Yeah, I thought it would be something about him, but she's just thinking like, boy, I sure would be. I would hate to be in that situation. What a loser.
It's gotta be the only game with a slow zoom on.
On the urinal bottle? I think Super Mario 1 had that.
Also, just on the floor. By the way, like get a towel. And, like,
It's something. Hope it's clean. Okay, I'm gonna question Ed about the slippers.
Sure. What are we looking at? So he's folded one down and not the other?
Do you want to go for a walk? They're far from the bed, or nice slippers. Oh, they're
I guess
mismatched, weirdly.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Squished down.
Oh, it's just squished in.
I would say far from the bed.
Those slippers are a little far from the bed, aren't they?
Very subtle, Doctor.
Oh, clap,
Clock is
clap,
ticking,
doctor.
Doctor.
I guess do we really only have, like, let's look at the bedside table and see if there's a clock. Are we wasting real time?
No books, no remote, no tablet, no phone.
Off 68F.
How does he spend his time?
It's really weird.
He's got his clock set
Is it
to
like in a
permanent weather.
dream where you can't tell time?
Yeah, maybe it's a Batman kind of thing, where he realizes the Scarecrow has got him, or Mad Hatter's got him, because he's, can't read in his dream.
Charlotta's also has appropriately pointed out that it's the urinal dish is also pretty far from the bed. And
true.
turn the other way. Maybe he does like a bounce off the wall system.
Yeah, it's a rickshaw. If we turn over slightly, there's like these stains on the wall. Oh, no.
We can't ask about the model of the human torso?
That doesn't seem to highlight. He just likes that.
Can we ask who the woman is who answered the door?
Yeah, I don't know. She seems to be the one who called us. Is she another doctor?
Can we ask where he got his platform bed? That's pretty nice.
It's honestly very nice. Okay, well, should we remember? Hey, I mean, should we remember?
Let's get to work.
Get to work. Okay. Well, wait a minute.
That's
I'm
my
afraid
vote.
that'll skip stuff that we won't know then.
Oh, okay. Let's remember.
The patient shows no signs of injury to the inner ear. This rules out any physiological cause. This could be a case of acrophobia with neurological origins in the recent traumatic episode, as you
This
suggested.
is answering Bip's question.
What about his daughter and that woman? Do we know anything?
On paper, Mr. Miller has no children. As for
In the
that woman
sheets, he's a
named
real
Faye, there's nothing. However, with regards to your request to treat him outside of the hospital,
He's my patient,
Bring a
doctor.
urinal, if you ask me. All right. Empathize or get to work?
Oh no, Salem.
Oh, sorry.
I guess always to lead with empathy. Sure.
Okay.
He's lost. He knows that he'll never recover on his
Oh,
own.
I forget that
but
empathizing is just us.
that
thinking
doesn't keep him
something.
from feeling threatened by me.
Yeah, I guess
Or is
so.
that just his way of asking for help?
All right. Time to work?
Should we get started?
Tick tock, Doctor.
He's like a Bruce Willis villain. He's like Hans Gruber.
Yeah.
Tick tock, doctor.
All right, diagnose me, hotshot. That's what it says.
What do you... Shoot the hostage! Okay, why does Robert Kerrigan want me to see you? I guess Robert Kerrigan was his first doctor. You blame yourself for the death of 2 people, or how do you feel right now? Tick tock, Ashley.
Why does Robert Kerrigan want me to see you?
Why do you think Robert Kerrigan asked me to see you?
Because he's loaded, feels guilty, is simply bored.
I thought you were friends.
What difference does that make?
You blame yourself for the deaths of 2 people? How do you feel right
Oh, I guess so we just get to cycle through them no matter what, do
now?
we
Yeah, I
think?
don't know. I can't tell if we're closing ourselves off or if some of these we just get to ask everything, yeah. I think we should just ask about the 2 people. Let's get to brass tacks.
Great.
You say it's your fault that your daughter and her mother died?
And you don't want to believe me. Of course.
There aren't any birth records
Classic
connecting you
lamestream
to a
media.
daughter.
I hadn't acknowledged paternity yet. Everything happened so fast.
How do you feel?
How do you feel right now?
Pretty fucking
There, your
shit.
therapy goes under
Like
now.
when
You're
some
explode in anger.
idiot comes and pours salt on your wound.
If you're only going to give me an hour, it could at least be a fruitful one.
It's almost off 67 o'clock.
Shitty.
Only if it was 69.
You'd be way into it.
Yeah.
Mom says I can't go to the
Why?
birthday party.
Because I lost a daughter? Because I killed 2 people? Because everyone treats me like I'm crazy? Because I pee in a bottle from a Dali painting? Because everything is surreal? Because of you.
Me.
Does shitty work, or do you want me to keep going?
I'm here to help you. Keep going. Your sarcasm doesn't help. It's gonna be all right.
Keep going.
Yeah, I want to hear more.
Keep going.
Okay. I'll keep going. Shitty, 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 and
Shitty,
shitty.
bang, bang.
Got that?
Convince me that this woman Faye exists.
Yeah, babe, somebody said that's what he said. It's about us.
What do you want to know?
Well, he said it was
What do
from
you
a
want to
Dali
tell me?
painting.
Yeah. Maybe he sees things differently.
It was about
Listen to Ed's memories.
a year ago.
Do. I want something else.
Loading memory.
This is what happens every time I turn it.
Loading. I think I might kill some people today.
So he always
I
wore
just sat
slippers
down
that
to
way.
work. I'd had writer's block for years,
Not a good writer.
but I remembered something I'd made up in an interview.
Overcome writer's
And
block is
here
a
today
challenge.
to talk about how to revive your creativity is Ed Miller, author of Face to the Ground, our book recommendation of the month.
Yeah, it's not
Ed,
exactly
can I call you
sparkling
Ed?
Hitchcock dialogue, is it?
Welcome, and congratulations.
No, agreed.
Thank you. Though I wasn't too sure you took bribes. Pretty good caviar, right?
Just to be clear, you're joking here.
Just to be
Remember,
clear.
you're on public radio.
Even better, no one's listening.
All right. So,
All right, I do the jokes.
have you ever experienced blank
This
page
guy does
syndrome?
the jokes.
Constantly.
And how do you deal with it?
I do a kind of, I don't know,
Why is he
warm
having
up?
flashback
If the
to
mind
science?
doesn't
Yeah.
want to stop,
Yeah.
I don't
Flashback
have
to how he
ask the
explained this
body
fake
to.
thing.
So I let
This
my
is remembering
eyes
this
search for a starting point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, hold all right button to see our objectives. Okay, we have to write a paragraph to overcome writer's block.
We have to write a paragraph? What about like our favorite season? Does it have to be like 5 paragraphs? Introduction. Say what
Well-
you're gonna say. Say it. Say what you said.
Now, Ashley, this is where I, a professional writer, can offer some insight.
Thank you.
You stand by your giant picture window, and
Okay.
you look out and you go, tree, birds,
okay.
tree.
Okay.
Oh, electrical tower.
Is this a paragraph so far?
Yeah, I think we're almost there.
I would ask which one's the most Hitchcock, but I think it's pretty obviously birds.
Yeah, birds. Oh, choose a starting point, keep searching. Let's use it as a starting point.
Sure.
When my eyes find the word, then it's my fingers' turn.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, writing starts with the eyes.
I let them write whatever they want after that word. The trick is not to think. Let them be free.
Yeah,
Let
you can do
them
double
be
spaced on it.
free.
Salem, you have to take notes. Oh. Okay, Anne.
Pick up the bird mood?
We have to pick a word to start with, and for some reason the birds didn't have anything to do with anything.
Are we staying Hitchcock and going with fear?
Anne, let your mind loose. Let it be free.
I like your instinct that it's how the birds feel. I think you should go with that instinct. Truly.
Okay, you say fear?
Yeah, I want to know why the birds are. Why are they? They're probably this guy's been staring at them for like an hour
Yes.
going.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I'd be scared of him.
When a vulture
APA?
lands... on my arm, I realize both the doctor and my children are lying. I'm interested to know where it's going. Submissive, scared, or wounded? No wrong answers in a brainstorm. It's true. I feel like he'd be
Salem's
wounded.
asking if it's APA or MLA, which I really you gotta know.
It's
Work
Chicago
cited is the
style.
hardest part.
It's deep dish. I would be wounded if a vulture was lying to me.
Yeah.
Wasn't the
you're
vulture
right.
telling you the truth?
Oh shit! I picked the wrong one. Vulture's beak is dripping with blood. I look at my stomach torn apart. I fall. I crawl towards my children. Devastated or ridiculed?
Us or the children?
Hmm?
Is it us or the children?
Oh, I mean, good question. I feel like it's probably
Yeah.
us.
You gotta go ridicule, right? I mean, like, it's gonna go dark no matter what you pick. Also.
Oh yeah. They clap as I move forward inch by inch. When I get to their feet, they paint my nose with my own blood. Didn't I tell you Dad would be good for something? They laugh.
This guy really should have gotten therapy sooner.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bips is right. This is very King rather than Hitchcock.
Continue. Writer's block solved.
If Vulture in the morning, then kid be lying.
That old adage. Women be shopping, vulture be mourning.
This is how we learn he has a cat.
Important.
And also an impossibly huge home for a writer who hasn't written anything.
But he had the bestseller Face to Ground or whatever.
No, that wasn't him. He was listening to someone else on the radio.
No, he was remembering when he was interviewed.
Wait, no, but that guy's name was like Ed.
His name is Ed.
That's Ed?
Really?
This is what I deal with, Anne, every week.
I just truly didn't think that guy's name was Ed.
I love playing with you because you want things to be true and like as the way they are in your heart, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, I just want the best for everyone.
You do. Let's see. Can I see what those birds are up to? No, they're still. Okay, I gotta feed the cat. Oh wait.
Do I hear higher? Remember, it's original owners. No doubt it was put to good use considering their history of depression. 35,000 from the bearded gentleman. Do I hear 40? 40?
That's how much.
35,000 going once.
As the protagonist.
35,000 going twice.
That's a lot of money for that chair at an auction. And we were apparently in like the Atlanta in 1864.
Yeah. We bought it from an antebellum trader of some kind.
Oh no, all the cat noises are freaking out Luna, Kelly's cat.
Oh no.
Sorry,
Or I
Kelly.
assumed Luna's a cat. Maybe it's a bird or a dog. The Words of Being Earnest is not that thick.
He bought the like fancy Barnes and Noble leather bound set.
You're right.
Came with everything.
Got like
It's the
illustrated
large
or
print
something.
edition too. He's very nearsighted.
He has
All
two copies of
right.
Little Women on his desk, so.
That's, well, one to read and one to keep nice. Okay, I should probably feed this cat so it doesn't yell at us. There. Oh. Oop-a-doo.
Okay, Luna's a black cat. Oh, that's a great name for a black cat, Kelly.
It is.
Uh-oh, Luna's not gonna like this cat.
Meow.
All right, Ed.
Bibbs, he only reads the classics from Reader's Digest.
Don't be mad at that.
I'm coming, Samuel.
I'm coming, Samuel.
Please, open the door.
There can't be a bigger emergency than feeding your cat.
Yeah.
I feel like you have enough. Start on that.
Ryan yelling at a defenseless animal. Start on that, he says to a cat.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It hurts.
When I fell from heaven. Do I know you? It hurts just looking at it, or we'll have to amputate. I'd say
It hurts just looking at it.
Yeah.
Is better.
Ugh, it hurts me just looking at it. Were you trying to get me to faint?
Oh, he really didn't do that in a charming way.
No.
No, he didn't.
No.
I tripped, and can you help me? My battery's dead, and there are no other houses nearby.
Well, I'm a writer, so...
Ugh, I'm no doctor,
have to
but that looks really
feed the
bad.
Cat. Then I have to write a paragraph. Now I have to do this.
My whole day's shot now. Should we call an ambulance or offer a driver?
We should drive her.
Okay, let's go.
Well, ambulances cost money. We don't know about her insurance situation.
I'm kind of in the middle of something, but I'll take you to the hospital.
Man, Ed's a
No,
real dick.
don't.
Oh.
I'm between jobs. No insurance, no money.
Oh,
Or
actually,
is
he's
that
right.
right?
Please.
Well, he has got a $35,000 chaise lounge.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
And a treehouse in the back, it looks like.
Now, we could offer to pay for the hospital, which is pretty generous, but I'm sure it'll still come out dickish when he says it.
Probably.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the hospital bill's on me.
What? No, I couldn't. What if it's nothing? I need
Also,
to
maybe
rest.
take her to a walk-in clinic first or something.
If you bleed to death, you mop it up.
All right, the game doesn't want us to do that.
Honestly, if I arrived at this house and had this interaction, I would be like, never mind.
Never mind. I'm actually
I
fine. My
have
foot
to-
feels better.
I have to
Maybe
go
you should ask before
be
you
anywhere
actually
else.
lean on the person.
Cat doesn't trust her.
Ow, oh.
Cat's a killer.
Hold on.
Cat's the-
Slower. No, hold on.
Um,
Not so fast.
Don't take this the wrong way, but
Salem is
it would be
saying,
faster if I carried you.
I can walk.
Salem is
Just
saying trigger
don't go
warning.
so
There's
fast.
animal abuse here.
Oh, okay.
Ow!
Thank you,
Fine.
Salem.
Carry me.
Okay. I'm gonna grab you here, okay? And here. And lift you up.
Why are we seeing this
Okay.
through the cat's eyes?
Okay.
Because the
that
cat's
the
like,
cat
you never
named
grabbed me
Vertigo?
there.
Me.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Here we go.
Maybe this is
I'm
like
gonna bleed on your
David
$35,000
Cronenberg's Crash,
lounge.
just turned on by car
If you had-
accidents.
Taking your backpack off.
This is
Okay.
the weirdest-
I'm going to let you go.
Hold on. Let me take my
Strange
backpack
cinematic.
off.
Now?
You want my back to hurt too?
Mine already does.
All right.
May I?
You may.
Do I?
Eat his Siamese,
do.
if you please.
All right.
Oh. Phew.
I don't know when it comes,
Thank you.
Kelly. Just
Yeah, we
FYI.
have no idea if it's here or some other time.
But mute as you wish.
Now, Salem, have you played this before or seen it? Are you good?
Are you good? Comfortable?
Honestly,
As
Sam
comfortable
makes
as I can
everything
be,
sound
I guess.
terrible. Like,
Thanks.
Anything I can do for you?
he's the
Well,
we're
what did you
supposed
say
to
your
be
name was?
investigating his whole deal. Shouldn't we like him at least a little bit?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why it's a function of the game. We have to actively empathize with him because it's so difficult.
Right. You have to press.
You should have kept eating popcorn. And she looked happy.
Yeah.
Oh, Salem is lifted up on doesthedogdie.com. Okay.
Oh, good.
Thank
Okay,
you,
good,
Salem.
good.
Okay. So, well, I'm Ed. Just say your name, weirdo.
My name is Ed.
Thanks, Ed.
Ed.
I'm Faye.
You ever seen the show Ed? Based on me.
If you could.
Uh-oh,
bring me some
that's Faye.
ice.
We're gonna kill in a car crash later.
Hand me your phone and I'll charge it for you.
Send me your phone and I'll charge.
It's no problem at all.
Get her a pillow and a band-aid? Like, what are we doing here, Ed?
I left my car outside
San
the Forest Park
Francisco.
entrance. I'll go over there and let you be once the swelling goes down. All right?
Yeah, it's a good point, Linguist. Is he like, so then I said, are you fine in sort of a jerky way? because that's just how it came out of my voice. And then I put her on the couch, but I went to go right, and I didn't offer her anything. And we're like, yes,
Yes,
good.
good.
Yes.
Well, in that case, I don't want to help you. Here, have a blanket.
Ed, sweetie, did you get the little blanket I made for Petronius?
Aunt Claire? What blanket?
Aunt Claire, question mark?
blanket's a
Who doesn't
thing.
know who he's like on the phone with?
Oh, it should have gotten there by now.
Hold on, I got a package the other day. Let me check.
I didn't need the background of where the blanket came from. I just thought I was going to offer it to this nice lady.
That's how we're gonna solve the crime, Ryan.
Oh, I know that Aunt Claire was the one who made the blanket.
Yeah, for little Petunius, which I guess is the cat.
Petronius, yes.
Petunius.
Me too, Pips. I hope that is. Charge. Oh, should we check Faye's messages?
Yeah, no.
Oh, I can't tell. Oh, I guess our phone is there too. Okay, we can check our messages.
Okay, check our messages and then plug in her phone.
Hi! Guess who's calling?
I hate people who do
I
that.
bet you don't even know how I got your number. The thing is, I'd like to see you again. Oh, I think I lost an earring. If you...
Delete. Okay, we're gonna charge Faye's phone. You'll have wireless charging in the Hitchcock feature.
It's like just like an iPad, though. Somebody doesn't. Weird.
It actually looks like a cutting board. Maybe he doesn't know how to charge a phone.
Compass on the wall. Call Nancy.
Oh, call Nancy. Okay, I guess we should get her ice. We said we would do that.
Oh, we're just gonna hover down the stairs.
Ooh. Good stomping around. Got Lady Ice. I don't even like her that much. I'm in the bath. I forgot where my kitchen was too.
Oh no! I thought the ice was in the shower. Sorry.
Sorry.
Thought the ice was in the shower.
Hey, this is weird, Faye, but do you know where my kitchen is?
It's open concept, but the one room I hid was the kitchen, just to be fine.
Get some wine.
You're right. The house is too nice for Nancy to visit. We have to knock down some walls first.
You make the two phones kiss, Bibbs? Is that what you're saying? He's really thinking about what wine is? Hide or leave in plain... Oh, if hide the wine?
The wine. No, just leave it. Who
leave
cares
the
if you have a
wine. I
case
don't
of
care
wine?
if you know I have wine. Now he's making it weird.
Well, don't leave it out like you want her to know you have wine. Like, what is this? You're set dressing the wine?
He put it right next... He's like, this is so hilarious. My cat always loves to knock wine off the counter. I'm going to put it here, and it's going to be really funny. Here, do you want me to just take away?
Now, you could put that away instead of leaving it in plain sight.
No, I'm also going to angle that towards her so she sees I have it. My face when I have wine.
What? You don't cook either, pet.
You guys got a lot to work through.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is classic Hitchcock scene blocking. Thank you.
I like that hiding the kitchen is a diet technique too, Salem. He's looking at takeout containers like he's never seen them and doesn't know what to do with them.
Doesn't know what anything in his home is.
Are we supposed to assume that he didn't put those there? Like, he's already going crazy?
Maybe he woke up here and he doesn't know that he's a writer, doesn't know anything.
He's got so many barn doors in this place that it looks like an Instagram ad, so I'm not entirely sure that he does know what is in his house or why.
He didn't set
probably right.
this at all.
Bring me some ice.
Yeah, not dead.
Yeah, I can.
He's just mad about being nice to someone.
Wait. Gently.
Now you had to do it yourself?
Yep.
This game just making you do household chores
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Sleep. That's creepy if you tell someone to sleep in your home.
Sleep.
I may not be a big city lawyer, but when I see a puzzle, I do a puzzle.
Great to see
Hi,
you,
Stott. Happy
Stott.
Friday.
I hope you're settling in for a relaxing weekend, Stott. I hope that's in your future. Yeah, David Cage does this too. You're right, Bibbs. All right, I'll say, does it hurt?
Does it hurt?
Oh, buddy.
It'll fall asleep with the ice. So will I.
What? This is insane. I would never go into a stranger's home and just fall asleep on their couch.
With a broken leg, so you can't even like.
Yeah.
Run. Is it okay if I watch?
Also, you're supposed to wrap this up in like an old T-shirt or a dish towel, please. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, it's too direct in its coldness for me.
Why is all of this so far setting up for the cat to get jealous? This is a weird...
Yeah.
You're right. He's using the cat's blanket, the cat's food.
They're gonna frame the cat for murder or something. What is going on?
I mean, I don't know that I have another blanket. I think we need to take this one, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, you know what? I'm gonna let Petronius have the blanket and see if there's another one around.
Ooh, fine. It's your blanket.
Because one of our missions was don't let Faye get cold. Is there another blanket we can find? Let Petronius have his little blanket. He likes it. I'm gonna go look in my kitchen for blankets. Are there any blankets in my Faye?
Shower blanket, yeah.
Faye, would you keep just if you designed a home for a rich writer? Would you put?
Sorry, will you turn back around? Does he have like upholstery? Yeah, he has like fabric curtains on the window that's in his shower.
He does.
Yep.
Those are so moldy and disgusting by this point.
That's true, but like this is so weird. Like you're totally exposed with this window if you're taking a shower here.
That's why there's a curtain, Ryan.
But why would you ever have it? I don't know.
It doesn't seem to be a door.
Somebody's Pinterest board. This entire place.
Yes.
Like it's it's so intensely.
This is my sunroom. It's like a treehouse patio out there.
Yeah. It seems to be some kind of like performance space.
He charges tickets. I guess you can see me do Macbeth. You didn't pay for it, Faye.
There's a suggested donation, Faye.
There's a suggested donation.
So far, Stod, there's this guy, and I don't even want to say we're playing as him because I refuse, but there's this guy, and we're playing with the psychiatrist that's trying to fix this guy in an hour. So we're inside his memory of him just slowly feeding a cat and creepily, like, luring a woman into his home and giving her a cat blanket.
Wait, is the cat now not on the blanket?
Oh, good point, because we gave him food. Okay.
Is that the riddle of this game? Like, is this the level of adventure game we're playing that we had to give cat food so cat would give us blanket?
It's possible. The cat's busy.
Oh, wow.
Let's see if we can grab the blanket now. Also, God, if you try to give me a cat hair blanket, just let me die. That's never going to come out. Oh, I can't touch it anymore.
Oh, weird.
Okay, well,
let Faye...
He's trying to solve a puzzle instead of just walk around the house angrily.
Yeah.
Apparently.
And tried to give this game one element of intrigue, and even that got ruined.
Well, don't let Faye get cold is still a mission. But overcome writer's block. Get back to work ASAP.
We just have to, like, lay on top of her with
Faye,
our
is it
body.
okay if I lay on you? It's not sexual. I can't let you get cold. Faye, can I
Cover her
breathe
in
on
pillows.
you? Salem, Faye, I said like and subscribe. Oh, Trelawney's for being all this cat.
I know that cat is so
Confusion.
confusing.
You must have a bedroom somewhere, right?
Theoretically, let's see.
Is there another barn door upstairs?
Yeah, you're right.
Well, yeah, the layout of this place is insane.
This because he can't enter your bedroom?
No.
Okay.
It's too private in there for me.
They also established this chair, and then we're not going to use the chair. I don't...
Yeah, well, I guess it would have been crazy for us to, like, haul her up.
Yeah.
Like, backpack style. But yeah, there should be a blanket on the chair.
Should we check Faye's phone? Be sneaky?
Sure.
This is an important moral decision. Are you bought in?
I would check it just to make sure it's charging.
Right, that's why we did it. And then we happened to accidentally see the messages.
Yeah.
Ugh, it still needs a good while.
Yeah, see, that's all we were doing.
That's all we were doing.
Well, I can't get in my bedroom. Well, I guess I might have to go back to work. There's no sub-bullet under Don't Let Faye Get Cold. Maybe we failed that by letting our beloved cat have that blanket. Is there anything like...
But are we going to be able to overcome our writer's block now by being like, woman knocks on door?
Cold woman needs blanket. Fast forward hypnosis. Can't wait to get to that. Choose hotspot, move camera.
Chad has recommended space heater and a sweater, but apparently there's nothing in this house he can pick up.
Well, I don't know the layout of my house very well. I'm looking for something to pop up. This computer will let me go back to work. Sit down to work. Let's keep procrastinating for a while.
Okay.
Just a second.
That's how you procrastinate. You go up to your work and you say, just a second. Yeah, I can't wait for the hypnosis sections, Vips. I don't know what that's about. Here's a coat I could give her. Or I guess it's a suit.
Yeah.
A walk-in closet upstairs in the bedroom that you apparently can't enter.
What about a towel?
I put a towel on you while you're sleeping. This is the cat's good towel.
Oh, there's a work area. Laundry. Oh, is there one in the laundry? Blanket?
To touch anything here.
Wait, he's got like a lost sockboard, like he's like a 60-year-old woman. He bought that at a Cracker Barrel.
Oh yeah, and actually I see right here above here it says my spirit animal is chocolate. I forgot that he had that too.
Oh, it says wine o'clock.
Wine o'clock. It says I named the cat Martini, lest they remember. Eggs, chocolate, cat food, bananas, flour, butter, milk, cookies.
We finally got to it. Bips was requesting this.
Did he buy the cookies, or did he write the cookies down and then edit himself?
I wonder.
Yeah, right, that's right. He's like, no cookies till you finish your book. Conquer writer's block, then you can have a cookie. Okay, well, I'm going to go back to writing. I don't think there's a blanket anywhere around here.
Yeah, that scintillating paragraph about how you're angry at birds or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, which way is north in my house? Oh, right.
Good. You have one of those projectors that come down instead of a TV?
Yeah, it looks like. Now, let's see, did the game designers bother to put a projector anywhere?
No.
I don't see one.
It's an open concept. There's no drop ceiling.
It's an open concept projector. You have to imagine what might be on it. And there's literally no place
Also,
for a
there's just a blank wall behind it, so it doesn't even save any space. Like, that projector could just be down all the time.
That's true.
I think this wants Faye's perspective on our pacing.
I know. All right, sit down to work. Let's just do it. All right, shake it out. Here we go. Bestseller.
Here we go.
Bestseller. Faye got cold and died. Game over. She's hours. She's been dead now.
Yeah, you didn't feed her or the cat. Wait, so did those things get crossed off our list like we did them, or we just can't do them
Ed?
anymore?
I think we did them.
You there?
I'm upstairs.
I'm up here. Upstairs.
Oh, great. I thought you left. Hey, the ice worked. My ankle looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, you heal quickly.
Yeah, whatever.
Always have.
No, I guess you're Wolverine.
Oh, whew, I'm freezing.
I was part of the Weapon X project.
You have your own jacket. I see it right there.
Should we say it's the cat's fault, or I should have covered you up?
Let's blame the cat.
Pet has a blanket, but I wasn't supposed to give it to you.
The cat?
Never mind, that
I
sounded
don't blame
insane.
you. I'm definitely going with a cold girl over a pissed cat.
You know, sorry,
Anyway,
sorry, that
I'll
was
warm
crazy.
up.
I shouldn't have said that. They will remember this.
Have you eaten? I'm hungry.
Help yourself.
Do you just live here, Faye? Now I'm starting to think Faye's doing the long con.
This is exactly how I got into Ryan's place.
Yeah, it's true. It just knocked. Oh, my ankle. Come in, I guess. Salem says the cat won't share the food either. Should we make something or order something?
Let's try to make something.
Okay.
Should I come down and make you something?
Something? My fave. Is it any good?
No. God awful, to be honest.
I don't like either of these people.
Yeah,
sounds
Viv
yummy.
said earlier that
Right.
they have weird
I'll
line
just
reads, but it's not
make
enough to
something
be
myself.
unhinged. I think we're
If
starting
you
to get
don't
too
mind.
unhinged.
My fave. Help yourself to bananas and flour.
And wine.
And wine.
The cat ate all the cookies.
She was lying about her ankle. I'll take my tea on the veranda. You know, I think we're gonna be okay.
He just had a little toot.
And then I said, should I make you something? Repulsion or sadness? This is how Hitchcock
Repulsion.
wrote all the classics, too. He wasn't credited as writing them, but a lot of people, you don't know, he wrote all of it, and he just picked repulsion or sadness. It's always the eagle sent by Zeus to devour Prometheus. His liver suppresses its urge to vomit. As always. Criticism. If you hadn't stolen fire from the gods, I would be free, it says reproachingly.
Was that an eagle? I always thought those were like crows or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Should we go sarcasm?
Yeah.
If you be so kind, human, as to light a fire, I could at least cook the pain I'm tearing from you. What is this book?
Is this all the same book, or are these separate ideas for books?
It's a collection of short, unfinished stories.
It's a collection of tweets.
Someone looks pleased. Am I interrupting a special moment?
No, you're still here.
Huh?
Porn? Something? Porn.
It's something...
She looks like she's the same model of one of the
I'm
cats
ready.
from Black Sad.
Oh, you right?
Yeah, she kind of does.
What do you write, Ed?
She has like there's something happening here.
Nothing for years. Nothing for years. I'm not sure yet, or if I told you, I'd have to kill you.
No matter what he says, it's going to come out wrong.
Honestly, I haven't written in years. Today was an exception.
Oh, wow.
I'm more into
We'll
wine.
have to celebrate exceptionally.
Yeah, Bibbs is right. How did she get upstairs with her ankle?
Consider
Poured
it
some wine.
my way of saying thank you.
Poured me my own
It's
wine.
my wine.
Stod. Don't, yeah, Stod, I told you you can't watch these adult programs, Stod.
Stod's at work, remember?
Yelling kiss, kiss, kiss into his laptop.
Well, this guy stares at birds. That's clearly work.
That's work. I'm at work
That's
right now. Subscribe, everybody.
May I ask where you carried this from?
Your kitchen. It was just sitting out.
It is Microids, Trillanis, although I think they're just the publisher. I'm not sure they're the developer. They might be.
I thought you knew about wine! Exclamation point. Yeah, please say that, because I don't understand how
Okay.
that's a sentence in response to this.
Huh. I thought you knew about wine.
Are you doubting me? I'm offended.
These people are aliens.
Convince me.
Full-bodied with a deep ruby hue. Hints
drag name,
of
Ruby Hue.
red currant.
She's not even. She's just
floral notes.
Can't even smell it or sip
Sweet
it. That was too
tannins,
hard to
thoroughly
animate.
Integrated
Yeah.
acidity, persistent aftertaste. Red?
I'm sold. A toast to you.
Going.
What if I push the button too hard and it like smashes it into it? So get out of my house.
Anything else you want to know? Ask. You have until I finish my glass. The riskier the question, the bigger the sip.
Have these developers met any women?
No.
Yeah.
They've only met injured women, and that's not a good story. You don't want to ask them about it. Hey, how old are you? Just no reason, but how old are you? What do you do, or what are you doing in Cerro Lake?
Yeah, definitely ask her about her whereabouts. Say, does anyone know you're here? Did you tell anyone where you'd be going? Is anyone expecting you?
Did I give you my real name?
It's not Ed.
It's not Ed. Can you look at me? I'm clearly not an Ed. Ashley would tell you that.
I'm not about to ask.
Yeah, I
you the
wish this was a
classic,
Black Sad universe game.
Work or study question. But do you work or study?
Neither.
Is that a classic question?
I just finished my degree.
In?
Psychology.
Ugh.
We both did it.
Short sip.
That's hilarious. It looks like she's wearing a silver wig.
She's Silver Sable. Okay, I'll save the how old are you for last.
What are you doing in Cerro Lake?
Doing in my house.
Guess. I'm looking for someone.
Who?
I'm not sure yet, to be honest.
I hit me with his car.
Short sip.
Do you want to sit down considering your ankle's broken?
Got a question? Why are you bleeding all over my
All
rug?
right, you've got one more. Make it count.
She's going to do the rest of that in one sip.
Are you staying at a motel? What are you doing tonight? Do you want to spend the night? I feel like we got it.
Make it count.
What do you want to spend the night? We got to make it
make
count.
it count.
Do you feel like spending the night?
I'm leaving.
Throws it in her
Game
face.
over. You fell for it. Don't ever ask a woman that when she's broken her leg.
This is actually a sexual harassment training.
Yeah, it's like, now what did Ed do wrong? Just sort of walking like an old woman in a play.
I don't know. Will I end up as cold as before?
On the contrary, you have my word.
I killed the cat.
Words. Now I get why you're so well spoken.
Ace ground.
War and Peace, did you write this?
Bierce, Plath, Poe, a host of tragic deaths. Should I be scared?
Yeah, Bips, I
My
think she
favorite
put her
one's missing.
like flannel on, but she doesn't seem to be wearing
The
pants
sun
anymore.
of
Maybe
the
she has
black
shorts.
Yeah.
corset.
I think it's covering her shorts, but you're right.
Emilio Salgari, right?
Mm-hmm.
How did he die?
Suicide.
I should be scared.
I think I said this earlier, but
Hey, look.
this is definitely
When he's alive,
this
I'm saved.
psychology woman who was promised that she could do
Do
this
you
in
like
an
Ed
hour.
Miller?
It's really being being drawn out as long as possible.
What if he's
On
like-
Linguist-
I don't want to tell her anything. Maybe I'll make up some bullshit story about a broken leg. That's hilarious. And Saad does point out, unfortunately, as she has a broken leg, we do have to put her down. That's sad, but
That's sad.
she's talking about our book. Should we say he's an idiot?
Yeah.
Ed Miller? What an idiot.
Yeah, sounds about right. You know what? Me and that guy have history.
Huh. So, what kind of history?
The bad
I
kind.
see. He's just
Oh.
vamping.
Yeah.
my god, I'm so tired of this dumb like slipper quirk they gave him.
So she just said she has bad history with me.
Yeah.
Did he steal your wine? Did he hurt you? Did he ditch you after hooking up? Seems like the safest question.
That's based on the phone call we just had.
Did he hook up with you and then just disappear?
What? No. I was.
Did he not give you a blanket?
Did he not give you a
I was
blanket?
obsessed with this book. Well, the cheapo edition. I
The
heard he
cheapo
was doing
edition.
a
All
book
the words
signing
weren't in it.
at Rossmore Books. I pretended I was sick to skip school, but my parents didn't.
This time when she was 13? How much was the
I
age
tried
difference
to leave
here?
during recess and got caught.
Speak up for not asking. How old are you?
That's
After
right.
school, I ran so fast that one of my heels broke and I twisted my ankle.
Always twisting that same ankle.
Why were you wearing heels?
But I
at
made
school?
it. I got in line and waited and waited. And when there were only 3 people left in front of me, this old guy showed up. His editor, I think. White hair, white suit.
You still here? What about the radio interview?
And he took him away. The end. I never even saw his face.
He's genuinely upset about it.
Getting grounded felt worse than the ankle, but not nearly as bad as the letdown.
Oh, Trelawney.
Anywho, 13 years old.
Cheapo edition didn't have a picture. That's kind of fun.
The cheapo edition you had didn't have a picture of Miller, did it?
I
So
remember.
what?
This
They're
edition
at
does.
minimum 10 years apart.
Don't you want to see
Feels
his
it.
face?
But she just said she saw him get pulled away.
Yes. No.
Yeah, you're right.
No?
Of course. The first thing you told me was your name was Ed. I had to see this with my
The
own
mystery is
eyes.
solved.
Whoa, what did I tell you, huh? Sorry, your ankle.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. It's fine. I think he doesn't like me, is all.
He doesn't like any girl.
The cat is
He's
a
quite
definite part of this, right?
possessive.
Oh.
Yeah.
So do you get a lot of lady callers?
A lot of hikers with lame excuses.
I think the cat's trying to warn us of something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just my neighbor, Mr. Franklin, because I want to hear about Mr. Franklin.
Yeah, he's my neighbor.
Nobody comes here, except for my neighbor, Samuel Franklin.
Oh, should I lock the door and turn off the lights? Or would you
Night,
rather
night, AK.
I get another glass?
Ed AK.
Sweet dreams.
Have a good weekend.
Happy Friday.
Anyway,
23.
I'm 23
Wow, so
now.
we've also been working off those residuals for 10 years.
Yeah.
Do you remember the song?
So
that
if we
Buster
hit it big
sings
when
at
we
the
were
end
like
of the book?
23.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
I
young, but
wrote it.
Did you write the music?
It's a novel. You can't hear it.
I had the audiobook. It didn't have a picture.
I could.
What? What? No.
What?
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 No.
What?
Faye, you are a liar.
No way.
Faye, I will
Sing
point you to
it.
death.
No, no.
He did it to the
You
computer
are
and
a
now he does it
witch.
to a woman.
Get out of my home, witch.
Please. Sing it. Sing it. Sing it.
But she
sing
doesn't.
it.
You wrote it.
I think it's mostly the bad writing. I think the actors wouldn't be this bad with better writing.
I don't know. Or I think it's as if someone was handing them the lines without any context, like
Right.
some kind of party game, and they're just guessing how it's supposed to be said.
Well, for video games, I feel like it can be that way. I'll sign your book. I always wanted to hear it. I kind of lost track.
I've always
She's
wanted to
singing-
hear it.
She's singing the book to us?
He wrote a song at the end of the book, and she's gonna.
Oh, but
sing
she
it to
doesn't have.
him.
He never wrote music to it. Okay.
Yeah.
I always wanted to hear it.
I've always wanted to hear the song, but I'm so damn musically challenged.
Got it, Bibbs. Okay.
She just like pulls out a guitar.
Hates all that I am the bitch and you hate all that you
this isn't my song.
But when we are
This is the kind of song a guy named Ed would write.
hate each other twice as much.
Here's my ass.
That's the reason why we will never part.
I named this the bitch.
Goes to show is how itchy we are.
Wow, what a
And
beautiful
song.
It's not over, Anne. Don't be too premature.
Cause darling, you need no help.
This was on his album Songs to Bitch too.
But it's so
It is the kind of song at 13 you would think is so great.
Yeah. It's just like real, man.
Yeah.
in your case to see how I
around.
Odd Linguist is like, now he's singing this to the doctor?
So she was like, "You're a bitchy guy, I'm a bitchy girl."
Doctor's like, we are gonna need more time.
Stodd's gonna get his wish. I'm leaning in.
Yes.
Oh, we got an achievement for listening to her song. We could have interrupted her with a smooth.
Oh, I thought you got an achievement for like kissing a girl finally.
You finally did it. You're finally ready. I don't think he is married, Bips. I think that they were talking about this woman as.
I'm so
happy.
So many worked.
She's not like the other bitches. We've all dreamed of carrying a weird hiker with a broken leg to the bedroom.
I think that oh no, she never marries him, right? Because this is the woman that ends up at the bottom of the ravine.
Right, I don't think they get married.
I don't think I need to go into detail about what happened.
But she does have his baby.
Why not?
Hi, Dad.
Hey, Dad. Yeah, we're just in time. Don't worry for the Cialis commercial. No, go on. Tell me about how the sex.
Okay. No. I'd rather not feed your morbid curiosity.
I'd rather not.
But there's
I'm too much of a gentleman. I'm the author of Bitch Song.
I don't even know today's date.
Our brain gathers much more information than we think. Look here.
No.
Look here.
You want to hypnotize me?
Please.
I thought Robert would hire a real professional.
How do you plan to get out of this bed? You can't keep your eyes on a little spiral, or the more you resist, the more of me you'll be seeing. That's what I tell everybody.
Neither does he here.
Dad, this is a private game. Dad, this game, you don't understand. It's like art.
Dad's like, get off the internet. I need to make a phone call.
Off the internet. This is like the time that Dad and I watched The Devil's Advocate. And we were both like, this is a little awkward because 90% of this movie is nudity.
Yeah, ask him to look at the spiral.
Yeah. Oh, baby, you wuss.
You can keep your eyes on me, but a little spiral is too much for you.
I'll kick that spiral's ass.
So let's go
When
back
did we
to
set
that
that up? Was it during the bit song? We were like, all right, I've heard enough of this.
But you've been suffering writer's block for years.
I'll just put the iPad on the stand now. Oh, I'm so
You
sleepy.
look through your office window. Leaves dance in the wind.
Right.
Birds sing up in the sky.
I see a pig saying, that's all, folks.
There's a mug in your hand.
She is a reverse
A warm
psychologist.
feeling, a comforting scent.
I fail it. Not
Are
being
we
hypnotized
sleeping?
right.
You look at a flock of birds and suddenly, an idea.
Revulsion.
Your cat interrupts you, begging for food. And when you go feed it,
It's the council.
There's someone at the door.
It has a very council vibe, this game.
And why are they telling us the things that we just saw?
I think she's trying to be like, tell me the real story by living it with hypnosis. Maybe? Mother?
Mother!
Emily! Faye! Chief McLeod.
Robert.
Gopher. Yes.
Oh, do we find out?
The real story is he was the hiker. The council, Salem. I gotta tell you, the ending is not impressive. I don't want to reveal too much, but
I'm coming, Samuel.
who's Samuel?
The name.
Please.
Oh, that's
Open
right.
the door.
Samuel Franklin. But are we British? Only when we talk about Samuel?
I'm coming, Samuel. Oh?
Hi.
Hi?
Now, this does, if it's going to be trying to be like a Hitchcockian thriller, we definitely think she has
It hurts.
Like, an ulterior motive. Like, she didn't show up here by accident.
If you
Yeah.
could bring me some
I mean, I
ice.
hope that's the answer because it's much better than woman shows up
Hand me
at
your
random
phone
guy's house,
and I'll
decides
charge
to
it for
sleep
you.
there and then sleep with him.
Yeah, it is better.
It's no problem at all.
It was really another cat. That's right. That explains the hurt for the blanket.
I left my car.
That key is so obviously
outside
going to be a clue
the
later.
Force
She's
Park
like,
entrance.
Here, look at it.
I'll go over there and let you be once the swelling goes down. All right?
plot point, all right?
All right. Wait a minute, I'm
This
a
guy's
dick.
he's got an addiction to expensive chairs.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I get to rewind and go through the scene and look for things.
Okay. What does
So,
that mean?
I don't know.
Those missing sections.
I mean, I
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
want to see the cat talk. Hey, Ann, how are you? I wanted to tell you about a cool idea I had for a store for cats. It would be a cat bank where cats could get loans for small business. Why does
That's good,
everybody laugh?
good.
Why
Yes,
can't
you
we
said
say
cat bank. I was worried.
How much would you be willing to spend? Okay.
Cats are the backbone of this economy. Yeah, Anne's right. What's the deal with those parts that look like you were
I came to see
making a
birds,
movie and
not
I'm-
people.
Sorry, Eddie. It looks like the gray sections I can press the analyze button, which I'll do now.
Oh. Analyze this.
Am I gonna be the doctor now? Oh no, I'm a naked version of myself.
Why in every game is our memory us naked? Why?
It's just like Black Sad.
It's insane.
Smooch. I want to smooch myself.
You mentioned a certain Samuel.
He lives a 5-minute drive away, across the forest with his wife.
Oh. That's not intentional. Can I get in the same position I'm in?
Oh, please do. Please try to be right. Like Animorphs into him.
No, that's how you're gonna get vertigo.
Oh no, I've got vertigo!
Oh no, it's right!
Cat.
So he did really mention every detail of that story to the doctor. You proved it. I was like, Mr. You're right.
You call your cat Pet.
It's short for Petronius.
And does he like ginger ale, like the one in the door into summer?
Oh.
I read too.
All right.
I read too.
Have you had other pets?
Is The Door into Summer a real book, or is that a fake book inside this world?
Maybe it's a fake book that he would have written.
Couldn't say no.
Where'd you get him?
Where did you get him?
From Aunt Claire.
It's long for pet.
Shortly after
I like that as a
here.
phrase. It's long for.
So you don't get lonely.
Hey, would you guys judge me if I
Which
ate
is
some of my
exactly what
backup
you were
cake?
looking for.
Of course not.
Oh. Ooh, it's really moosey.
Why haven't I seen him around the house?
He'll go
Because
missing.
you've never been to my house, ma'am. Oh, she's
don't
there
know
now. I
yet.
forgot.
You'll go musher. I ain't missing you at all. What was that deal with the wine? You were being a real weirdo about it.
Do you like to drink?
Wine. Never on my own.
I don't drink.
Why?
Why?
People like me better that way.
It's a fair reason. Okay.
Zoop, zoop, zoop.
Energize.
It's kind of like the reverse Thanos moment when he snaps his fingers.
Yeah, it's a D-snap.
And that's
How did she do it?
That's a comic book movie. I don't know if you're into those, but I've seen some of them.
That's really cool. Can I see one someday?
Maybe.
Okay.
They're not usually in theaters very often, so.
Oh, okay.
You
So
gotta really
be rare.
like a Disney theater, yeah.
Gotta jump on it. Yeah, I know, Dad. You're always walking around naked in your own mind.
Oh, are they referencing The Door in Summer by Robert
Oh,
Heinlein?
there's a cat in it named Petronius. I didn't get that whatsoever.
Okay, tell us what the deal is with The Door in Summer. Like, does the bit work? Is it also about vertigo or going crazy
Is
or
there
a woman
like
coming to your house?
Is there a thematic link? Probably, Bibbs.
Ooh.
Okay, we
I
gotta look
hope
at the
so. I hope that's where we are going with this, because it would be at least a good story.
Rent a car. That's not really that incriminating. She rented a car.
Mm-mm.
Well, we were supposed to prove she's real, right? To the doctor.
Oh, so we have to like call the rent-a-car place and be like, "Did you ever rent a car to a clumsy weirdo who sleeps with everybody that she meets?" Not that I'm slut-shaming.
I assume she also slept with you, so you'll remember.
the car guy will remember. Oh yeah, she came in here. She said, tried to meet me at a mall once. I didn't understand what you meant.
She asked for a blanket, and one thing led to another.
So I've got 100% on both. Do I just quit now? 100% main, 100% secondary. Anything else I can look at? Find that.
Is there a version of this where we go back and read and we realize the book we wrote is really bad?
Yeah. Wait a minute, how have I been getting residuals off of this? Oh, it's on the reading list.
Maybe it is a wig, Bibbs. Maybe we're just geniuses.
Yeah,
Something about the color is off to me. I mean, people have cool silver hair all the time, but...
Okay, I assume I'm done. It says 100% main, 100% secondary. I could probably just back up. Whoa! An unexpected visit. Oh, shit. Use left and right to toggle between memories. Press Y to relive a memory or analyze it.
She's just trying to get one of those analog stations, you know?
Yeah, right. She's trying to watch the Olympics on NBC.
Yeah, it's putting those TV things in.
This guy's face is great. He's like, wait.
He's watching the stream.
I was, yeah. What are those guys doing? Oh, we go to the seduction now. Let's relive it.
Ooh, oh, for 30 years. Okay, thank you very much for looking up The Door into Summer, because I needed to know how smart of a reference that was. All right.
That's cool. I've heard of Robert Heinlein, but I've never read any Heinlein.
I think I might have read that one a really long time ago.
Yeah.
Consider it
familiar, so obviously I
my
don't
way of saying thank you.
Has anyone ever read... What was the book called? The Woman in the Window. We talked about this author before.
No.
I just finished my degree.
Unless it's that one where
Psychology.
you were like, you didn't finish it, you looked up the ending on Wikipedia. Is that the one you're talking about?
No, that's not the one. This is the one where it came out a while ago. There's a Netflix movie of it now, and the author is like maybe an actual like kind of they're definitely a compulsive liar, and I don't know if it's there's like this whole piece. Once this book came out, there's all these pieces about this person and all their crazy backstory and how they like maybe stole the plot and all this stuff. Anyway, it's like AJ something. Anyway, it's a good article.
Yeah, I heard
about Yeah. It's a good deep dive if anyone wants a Saturday afternoon.
That reminds me of that guy who went on Oprah and was it like 1,000 pieces or something? And he was like, this
Life
is a story of my life. And then it was like a complete lie.
Yeah. And Oprah was like, I'm personally offended you duped me. And America was like, how dare you dupe Oprah? Somehow that's what we were more mad about. which I agree with.
H.A. Wells says it.
Why are you?
It's something like that.
Oh, wait, Highland and Starship Troopers? Of course, I know it's very
If
different.
it weren't for my aunt, I'd
Oh,
be
really?
dead right now.
I've never read any Highland.
Explain.
I'd like to take my shirt off and explain. Oh.
Sorry, I've kind of not been processing what you're actually doing. Like, what can you actually click on here?
So I can fast forward and rewind the scene, and then once I find a place I want to analyze, it puts me in third person mode, and I can go around and like look at things.
Okay.
And then when I look at things, the doctor asks questions about it.
And then it's like, you found all the things in this memory.
Yeah.
So you're basically
You've
our
had
imaginary
writer's
friend
block for
John.
years.
Yeah, or John.
How did it
Okay,
feel
now
to
I
write
understand.
again?
Hopeful, scary.
Will you keep the idea going?
We'll see.
Yeah, Bips. A Million Little Pieces, yeah, it was fake drug recovery. And then it turns out they were not really an addict, and people were very upset that they pretended to add that trauma in their life. A Million Little Pieces?
Something
Sure.
like
Is your
that.
cell on, Ed?
Something like that. I can see the
Yes.
cover.
What's the date on the screen?
October 8th.
Oh.
That's the day that Dracula was born. You're Dracula!
Has anyone seen the Dracula boat movie? I think it looks kind of good.
I kind of want to see it. I know what you're talking about.
Last Voyage of the Demeter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much did
You
you
bought
pay
it
for
at
that? It
an
looks
auction,
great.
right? Who had it belong to?
The first
He's a
American
good hypnotist,
flapper,
Biff. You can get dates off cell
as
phones.
F. Scott put it.
Zelda Fitzgerald?
And her husband.
I'm sure you know they both ended up in psychiatric treatment.
Well, yeah, but it's not
He
like
was an
cooties. You don't
alcoholic.
pass psychosis through an old chair.
Died of tuberculosis.
I don't know. It depends on how bad the
She
chair.
had
You've seen some bad chairs out there. Good IKEA.
Died in a fire at the insane asylum.
I would watch an
Got
episode
it.
where Dracula was on the love boat. For
Thank
the
you.
record, Eddie.
I would too. I also like how this guy was like, she died in a fire in a insane asylum, and the doctor was just like, got it. Thank you.
Got it.
That's
Check.
fine. All right, that was all that. Oh. Okay. 100%.
Oh, you saw Strays? I've seen a bunch of ads for that. I'm glad it was good.
Oh, you liked it, Trelanis? I was not that inclined to see it, but I wasn't sure.
It could be infected with depression. Really got me, Vips. Okay, so we're remembering the date and that she rented a car. So I think Anne's right. We're going to try to like prove the
Yeah.
story.
Oh,
I
good.
think you guys are right.
But why is this part of the story in question?
Because they don't believe Faye ever existed.
As I was
That's what
saying.
she said at the beginning.
Oh, right, because they don't approve of the baby.
You have no idea how sorry I am that this didn't work out.
I had to give it a try.
Now, excuse me, I have to use my urinal.
So you did it. I'm cured.
I'm not going to cure you.
Going
You
to
are.
smoke. Meet you.
Yeah.
Woo, so glad there's someone else here to take those hits, because or else I would have had to pretend to laugh.
We'll continue this later. Get some rest.
Stop, we've been naked this whole time. We don't know. We're having important
That our-
business meetings naked.
Aren't you also naked? I thought we all did this naked. I don't have pants on right now.
Oh, no, Ashley.
Oh no, I feel weird about it now.
That does sound enticing, Trelanis, I have to admit. This weird lady is now
The
a suspect.
smile of the nurse that tore you from your mother's arms. Your first lover. Sleepless in an unknown house. In an unknown bed. Staring
She
at
looks
an
like she's
unknown
wearing a
body.
mask of an old person. Is she Tom Cruise?
Spiders
Maybe it's
Should we
lining
check?
up to dive into your empty mouth.
Wait. Spiders lining
All
up
of
to
your
dive into
TV
your mouth?
sets aching to be turned on again.
What?
A roach scratching its belly with the bristles of your toothbrush.
This is some scary stories to tell
Who
in the
doesn't
dark
like a good
stuff.
tickle?
Yeah, but like written by ChatGPT.
And then
Yeah.
you hear,
Yeah. Is there a rabbit in the
Doctor.
pot?
how long have
Seriously.
you been here?
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Wait, she was just saying that to herself?
Who's the
Apparently.
poem
Writing a
by?
poem?
Oh gosh. I like to come up with verses while I work.
Oh, so then this is where Ed gets it from.
Reverse.
Or from my brother, his father.
Oh, this is
Oh, is
his
this
It
our
runs
mom?
in the family.
This is his aunt.
Where
Or-
is
Oh,
his
this is
father?
Aunt Claire. This is Aunt Claire.
Where did I put the sauce?
I probably put it under a tarantula who was having babies with a Dracula.
We have to look for the. It's right there. We have to look for the sauce for her.
Seems like it's right there. Carolina Reaper hot sauce. It's back over here.
Oh, I thought she meant like the pot of
Me
sauce in
too.
front of her.
Oh, it's right over there. I'll get it.
Oh, don't be silly.
It's right behind my gun.
He just falls over.
Ah, vertigo! Vertigo attack!
I guess it is contagious.
Eddie loves 3-bean chili. He used to ask me to make it all the time when he was
Hey,
little.
if someone won't get out of bed, don't give them 3-bean chili.
Yeah. There's
his
gonna be.
parents?
He's gonna need a bigger
What about
pot.
his parents?
Care to eat lunch with me? I usually eat with Ed upstairs, but it's no big deal if he eats alone for once.
No,
Besides,
he's got a lot of
I
trauma
made
to
enough
deal with.
chili to feed an army.
Anyone? Chili's hard on my stomach. Let's gracefully get out of this.
I
Yeah.
appreciate it, but my stomach and spicy food don't really get along.
No chili in the bed.
I think I might need a little fresh air to take a break and maybe organize
I
some
don't
of
want you
my
near my butt,
notes.
yelled Salem.
You should check out the dock. Plenty of sun at this time of day.
I
I'll
know,
make
we
you a
whip out no matter what,
sandwich.
bud. Takes out a sandwich, puts 9 tarantulas and hot sauce on it.
What do you think about Ed? He's a little stubborn, isn't he? Will he walk soon?
So, oh, okay. He's not very cooperative. He won't be walking anytime soon. He's okay, all things considered. It's still soon.
He's okay, all things considered.
Yeah, I've seen worse.
He's as well as one would expect in this situation.
Well, I guess
Well.
he should just focus on doing his exercises, right?
What exercises?
Ham, cheese, lettuce, tomato, and mayonnaise?
Vegetarian, I'm vegan, or perfect? Perfect. Let's take the sandwich.
Yeah.
Yes, that's perfect.
Okay, my prediction, this is also Ed. This is another personality of Ed's.
If
Aunt
I was
Claire.
able to help him
Oh.
last time, I'm sure a doctor like you will manage.
Help him with what exactly?
Vertigo.
Vertigo?
Alfred
Oh,
Hitchcock
let me tell
TM
you,
Vertigo.
Eddie was never afraid of heights as a child.
How's it possible
No
when
pirate
she's just
captain
learning about
ever
vertigo?
is.
Yeah. I reckon.
You see that tree? The one with the deck
Ghost
chair?
Duck! What's up?
There
Yes, that-
used to be a little tree house in it. Ed would spend
Stop.
hours on end up there. My brother built it for him. Then
Oh, so he,
Ed
like, grew up
turned
in
it
this
into
house.
his very own pirate ship. It was all
We
he
should have
could
known.
talk about.
He was
Pirate
a
this,
novelist at
pirate
23. Of course,
that.
he was born rich.
Right.
He was obsessed with pirates ever since I got him a book by Salgari. And
me just
with his
turn on
love
the
of
theme song to
pirates
Monkey Island.
Came a love of reading.
Yeah, you're the
too.
star of this one, Eddie.
And see, that's where the writing began. Mystery solved.
I don't mean to pry, but
You a weirdo?
Yeah, where's parents? That's what I want to know too.
Yeah.
I want to know why.
Sorry,
schools
Anna,
aren't
talk about you.
about Pirates anymore.
Oh, okay. That's a better
Where are
question,
his
but not an
par-
option.
Off you go
Bye.
then, Doctor. Or you might not have time to eat your sandwich.
Is she on the clock?
This is a sponge, but thank you.
I put chili in it for you.
That's great. I thank you. Day 2.
Oh.
Relax
There's
before
definitely
the
going to be
afternoon
Roman runes down here where we have to interact a duel. We have to recreate a duel between two statues.
Yeah, we definitely right. Move like 10 statues into the right position. We got to run down and see a dinosaur bone collection from when we were 6.
There's probably a coin hidden somewhere.
I'll just relax here with my book.
This family loved decks. Every place
Yeah.
they could, they put a little deck.
They never saw a flat space that couldn't be improved by a deck.
Mm-mm. Grounds? Who needs them? I want to be at least 2 feet higher than that.
I want to be the king of the world. This is a little creepy. Why's this like hose just going into this like murder pit?
Yeah.
Buffalo Bill's victims are down there.
Yeah, do you think, Ryan, you could collect some bugs around this lake?
Yeah, oh,
Take them to a
definitely.
book shop?
Definitely. Oh, I'm going to need about 12 critters. Large critters, Nancy.
Oh, that's fun. Do you, like, sit there?
It wouldn't give me an option, but I think I can sit over here.
In the net place? I've never seen that on a deck. Now I'm just musing over dock technology I've never seen before.
Hot dock tips. You gotta have time for yourself during the day.
Yeah, she's got some cool shades on.
Looks at her notes. It's just a bunch of cuckoo clocks she's drawn.
Yeah, you're right, Bibbs. It was a safety net, and I'm like, oh, a fun bouncy place to sit. I'm exactly the person they put up that net for.
Maybe something creepy about the sandwich. Tablet, read therapy notes, or sandwich, or phone, check messages.
Let's check our message first.
Okay, check messages from Lou. Lou was our, like, paramour who was apologizing to us, right?
I think.
Talk tonight if you're too busy now. Okay, not yet, or don't answer.
How cute is Lou's little picture?
Yeah, Lou's a cuto.
All right, well, then maybe we'll talk to him later.
Okay, we'll just say it. Call you when I'm free. Hugs and kisses. Video game played.
Squirrel tattooed behind her ear.
She's trying to hypnotize
Really?
people just who might be behind her. I gotta check this sandwich out.
Yeah.
I don't think you should eat that sandwich.
It's probably gonna be a wild sandwich. Oh, she didn't even look at it. She just dove in.
You think there's some policy not to eat food at a strange psychotic's house?
It may be one that you should have for yourself if it's not official.
Oh, she's eating it now.
She's just doing it. Trelana's really
It's a
wants a finger in there.
Ew. Well, that's not enough. You gotta keep yourself fueled, lady.
Yeah,
There's
either
some carrots,
don't.
something in there.
She'll finish that.
Maybe Snickers.
Call Robert or read our notes? Let's read our notes first.
Yeah, read our notes.
What did I think about just a second ago?
Ed is reluctant and even hostile.
Work on your
towards
penmanship,
Claire.
Doctor.
Wow.
He's lying and he knows it. He's afraid of going crazy. He's keeping the truth from himself, or Claire is manipulating him.
Ooh, I don't know. What do you think?
I think he's keeping the truth from himself.
What do you think, Anne?
Yeah, I agree. I don't know what's going on with Aunt Claire.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust her, but it seems like there's something he doesn't want to say.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, I support that.
He's blocking out a certain memory. One he doesn't want to remember. Something too painful. I've never seen such an intense case of vertigo before.
It's real, he's lying, it's real, but he's exaggerating.
I think he thinks it's real. Is that an
Yeah.
option?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes it real. If it's psychosomatic, it's
Yeah.
still real, right?
Something tells me that Ed isn't lying about that part of the story. Besides, the case reports were conclusive. Does she exist?
Exists? A Playboy's delusions. She's a character from a novel.
Oh, I don't know. What do folks at home think?
We don't really know enough information, right? But I think she exists.
It's weird to imagine the name of a car rental place of all things that you could come up with for a line.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
One with kind of a slightly offensive font choice as well.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
There are too many details. Little things that somehow make sense. Faye exists.
He either
or
saw
existed.
500 Days of
What
Summer
about that
or Faye
earlier
exists.
Vertigo episode? And his parents. Something happened in his childhood. But Claire isn't going to tell me. Maybe Robert? Or Ed himself, if I can break through this wall he's put up. I'll have to give it a try.
Have to give it a try. It's nice to just sit with your thoughts sometimes.
Yeah, it looks like a comfy chair.
The number you are trying to reach is currently unavailable.
What, Robert? Why did you say that to me?
That's actually just her ringtone noise.
Oh, burn, Trelawnus. Oh, let's. Oh, yeah, let's. Oh, did I accept it?
Who am I speaking to?
Dr. Lomas?
Who is this?
It's Sheriff Reyes. Dr. Leonard gave me your number.
How are you, Sheriff?
Look, I don't want you to breach patient-doctor confidentiality or anything, but if something comes up in your conversations with Miller...
Is Ed under investigation? Is he the suspect of a crime?
No, not exactly.
No, you
If I understood correctly, Ed hasn't committed any crime.
Well, we'll have to see about that.
So, will you give me a hand?
This guy sounds like Ed.
He sounds like Ed. I can't promise anything. I'm not going to promise to work with the cops if they don't tell me anything.
I really thought the second one was we'll have to have sex.
I understand.
Well,
I
did you leave any wine out?
It's like, what is this game?
Yeah, it could be Ed doing a slightly offensive accent.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why we think that Ed is going crazy, because he's just
Maybe
the only other
someone
voice
saw
actor.
something.
Oh, no, wait, he's a real guy.
I'm on my way to his neighbors as we speak.
Unless this is also Ed. In
Yeah.
The
his
Franklin?
mind.
Nick, you there?
Sorry, I gotta go.
Sheriff has a good
What is it this time, Adam?
He thinks.
Tell me you saw my email with the slogan proposals.
All more and 64.
Yeah, great stuff, kid. I'm not sure which one I like the best.
I like the sixth one.
Yeah. That one was,
There was no sixth one. You didn't read the email.
Vote for Sheriff Reyes, the sneaky bastard who would have known there were only 3 slogans if he'd read the...
Adam, do I have to tell your aunt and uncle you have no respect for your elders?
You at the ranch
Also, this
I'm on
radio
my
is
way.
reserved for emergencies, so
Look, if
can
anyone
you just
asks,
call me
I was
next time?
working on Saturday night, okay? I skipped the monthly dinner.
Now that's a euphemism.
You know,
if I ever
Samuel,
heard one.
did you know your nephew is a sneaky bastard?
You wouldn't dare.
Hey, I'll check that out once I got a signal again. Okay?
His nephew sounded like he was at least 60 years old. Well, I hope we finally solved the mystery of which slogan that sheriff picks.
Yeah.
Is this our house? Do we live in like a Thomas Kincaid puzzle?
I feel like we're at another location. I think we're now going to play as this sheriff for a while.
Oh, we control sheriff?
We control Sheriff Drew.
Closed.
Closed.
Closed. Perfectly timed with the closed door. Oh, Samuel. Oh,
it's Samuel Franklin, the neighbor.
Esther.
Movement. Hold left trigger to make your character move fast. Oh, you could have told me that.
Oh, are we gonna have to run? Are we gonna have to run after Esther Franklin?
I don't want to be a sheriff anymore. I'm leaving. I don't like it here. On second thought.
Get your steps in, Sheriff. He does have a great run. Now you can tag someone and say they're it.
Leave somebody. Doorbell was an emergency broadcast.
There's clearly a little bell there. You could try the bell.
Breaks into the
Are Esther and Samuel Franklin going to be cats?
Maybe they're also maybe everybody in this game is a different personality of Ed's.
That doesn't seem safe. Can you give him a ticket for stopping his bundle of hay on the very top of that building?
Yeah, seriously.
Should you go around back?
Oh, like
It's
Kona
a
would?
wraparound port. Yeah. Kona would go around back.
Kona would go around back. Let's see. Oh, no, it only goes halfway.
Oh. Nice porch.
Keep searching outside. Ring again. Ask Adam. Ask Adam.
Yeah, you think the full game's just him working through the plot of a new book?
Adam, are your aunt and uncle usually home at this time?
You can see that.
My uncle's probably in the barn, and if my aunt's not home, she's at the store. If they're not answering, just go on in.
Right.
That's
You want your
all
uncle
the
to
permission
accuse
I
me of
need
breaking and
legally.
entering?
I see you know him.
Well, guess we'll check the barn. I do kind of like the atmosphere and the vibe of the game. I think the writing is maybe not top notch.
It's just a little clunky.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Whatever's happening is probably going to be dramatic. Guard your loins,
Samuel?
everyone.
Are you there? It's me.
What?
Sheriff
How many
Reyes.
levels is your barn?
Yeah, this is not how barns work.
It's breaking and barning. Hello?
He rings the doorbell for the horse.
Just a minute. Just got out of the
I was in
shower. Uh-oh.
Oh no! Oh, I think this is what we were talking about earlier about animals not being happy. I don't think this animal's doing good. Or maybe it just woke up. I don't know a lot about animals.
Just having a lazy day.
Oh, there. Tranquilo.
Is that horse? What does
It's a horse.
tranquilo mean?
It's Spanish, not horse.
No, I meant what does tranquilo mean in Spanish? Is it horse? You ever thought I was asking you if that was
Is
the
it
horse
like
language?
horse language? Yeah.
Like, oh wow, he must speak horse. He said it so authoritative. He said it with such authority. I guess that's horse. It must be hello in horse. Remember that next time I meet a horse.
I imagine tranquilo is a cognate for tranquil or calm, right?
Yeah, it just means
Oh, like
easy.
Yeah.
tranquilo. It was capitalized. Maybe that's the horse's name.
It could be. Oh boy.
Shit.
Oh, Trelawney. I mean, I want to help the horse, but we maybe should double check that there's not people in trouble.
This is the second time you've had to keep a horse alive and you've walked away, Ryan.
Oh no! I don't want that reputation.
Henry the horse also needed you in a Sherlock game.
What would you, the viewer at home, do? I need help.
This is an intense scar. I'm sure it really hurt, but it also looks pretty cool, so that's
does
nice.
Look really rad. At least he has that as like a parting gift.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the water. Bam, bam, bam.
Now you know the thing is gonna go like this, and you're just gonna surprise the horse.
Come on.
Good buddy. We'll come back and help you more.
Oh, feed the horse.
Oh, you need to feed it.
Hey, what do horses like?
Apples?
Well, that hay bale is stuck like midair.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Should you hammer the hay bale? Should you axe the hay bale?
Axe at what?
Hay bale? I barely knew bale.
Carrots.
There we go. Ooh, they haven't been... Uh-oh. Are Samuel and Esther not alive?
That's what I worry about. That's what I worry about.
That's what I'm worried about. I'm saying what you're saying.
I'm saying what you're saying.
I do think that one carrot looks fine.
All right, we'll just...
You could probably feed him that one carrot.
There you go.
And then come back. Better food.
Despacio.
Was moldy.
No running for now. Get your
I feel like that horse would have just busted out of there. I feel like horses are suffer no fools.
Alright, I gotta search the barn still.
Well, I hope you brought your climbing gear.
Yeah, seriously. This is enough to give me vertigo.
Hey! That's right, folks! If you just tuned in, this is Trials and Stipulations. I'm Ashley, this is Ryan, our special guest, and we were chosen as part of the YouTube Summer Series. This is the last episode before fall, so big audience tonight! We got folks coming in from all around the world. Special hello to our Australian and Scottish listeners. What was that little fun? It's like a fun of a guy who doesn't want to be in the
Adam,
video game. He's like,
Can't you tell me why my assistant graduated with blue hair?
No. I told my Aunt Esther to get rid of that picture. I made a bet with Marcello. If I graduated before he finished his thesis, I had to do it. Where'd you find it?
I'll tell you later.
Wait, the bet was if you succeeded, you had to lose the bet? It's not an animal sports.
Yeah, Trelawney's wants to be animal sports.
No, only Black Sack can find those.
Finally, Ryan confesses Black Sad was finding all those cards and not him. Oh, I guess it's just one story. That cutaway shot. No one told the one art director that made that one cutaway that it was just one story.
No, there's more upstairs. But this window is, I guess, just right. What does it mean?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh, there's a glove.
Howdy, oh, Oh no, it's a hand.
Oh, it's a hand?
Oh, it is a glove. Okay,
Oh, it's a glove.
all right. I got excited, everybody.
Well, we don't know if there's something in the glove yet.
Well, I can't. Wait, I got like a nice beauty shot of it, but I can't seem to interact with it.
Are we supposed to go up to
Yeah, the upper level.
the penthouse of the barn?
Yeah.
What if it's like a sweet bar up there?
I swear, though, that one shot they showed you, it was like 5 interwaving staircases up to the top.
Jimmy Stewart's up here pushing blondes off.
Now, how'd they get that wagon up there? I think these people have never been in a barn before.
That's true. Why would you keep this? I mean, I guess it's broken, but still, why would you store it all the way up here?
Haul the wagon up to the attic of a barn.
How did you even get it up here? Even if it was through that, hatch.
That's crazy.
Maybe they build it there.
I
Working on
see.
my wagon project.
And then they drive it off.
Like a Fast and Furious. Roof. Okay. Window. Hello, lonely window.
Adam?
Hold on, Nick.
Oh my god, just bring Adam with you if you knew it was his aunt's house.
Sorry, I'm back. Everything okay?
The big tree. In the field behind the barn.
I'm hiding there. Come
Who's
find me.
under it?
Oh. My cousin Leonard. I never met him. What was it? 50 years ago? He was stillborn. My aunt almost died. They had to remove her uterus or ovaries or something. Nick? You still there?
Sounds terrible. Thanks, man. I'll see you at the station.
The sheriff's dealing with his own tragic backstory. He won't tell us about it.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, well, we'll go up the roof here in a second. Let me see if there's anything else I can find.
That's how he got that scar. He was delivering an emergency baby, and the baby came out with a knife. So every time he hears about babies, he's like, oh.
The baby yelled, "From hell's heart I stab at thee." Slashed him.
Now, what is that useful for on the barn structure? Who made that part of the barn?
This is where you store your extra wagons. Birds.
It's a great view.
Oh, yeah, I was joking. Those birds look depressed. I should write a story.
Gonna write a better novel about it.
I've seen better novels from small town sheriffs.
He has a killer mutant baby.
That's right. That was fun.
I was hoping those were going to be like altars or something.
Thematically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been good. Uh-oh.
Get the glove.
Is that blood or like a crack in the...
I think it was a crack. He doesn't seem to care.
Huh.
Is that it? What am I still doing? Talk to Samuel and Mr. Franklin. Okay, I've searched the barn. I probably had to come up here to see that grave.
Did they drop their gloves from a helicopter?
Yeah, they like to go on those helicopter tours of their own property.
Hey.
Hey, to each his own.
They're eccentric people. Have you seen their barn?
Yeah, it's true. They made this weird MC Escher barn.
It's like a 5-story barn.
This is what they have to do to fix their wagon.
Yeah.
Nick, you there? Just a reminder, you got a meeting with the mayor in half an hour.
Oh, no.
Hey, I can hear Frankie Lane. How is he?
He hasn't been cared for in days.
I don't think your uncle's taking very good care of him.
Seriously? The old man is really losing it. You'll be here on time, right?
Anyway. Sounds like my uncle's pretty sick. Anyway, you'll be here on time.
Anyway.
All right.
Make sure you get that meeting. By the way, everyone can hear this. It's an emergency wire. It literally goes out to everyone, so you can call people to certain places.
No, it's just they have their own private little walkie-talkies. They just like...
someone's trying to call a officer down, emergency call in over the line, and they keep
There's
talking
a
about the fun
shootout!
slogans.
Tell me about your stillborn cousin.
Were you supposed to? There was that tool rack you could interact with for no clear reason. Is that supposed to have something to do with the slash in the roof?
I can go back and look at it. I could see it, but I don't think I could touch any of the tools. Let me try again.
It seems like, I mean, I didn't know if it was like an order thing or maybe it's
Like
just
I have to do it now.
Yeah.
Did I give this guy another carrot?
Yeah. Oh, I hope so.
Maybe there's a horse related achievement.
Yeah.
He just walks up to the horse and then he bites it.
He's like, I'm gonna enjoy the carrot. It shows you.
Ryan trying to reclaim his title as nice to horse guy.
I swear, I used to be was my title. I was nice to horse guy.
Really mean to Henry the horse that one time.
I don't think so. I'm done here.
That's so weird though. You're right. Like they gave you a big glamour shot of all the
Yeah, I don't know what I'm
tools.
supposed to. Like there wasn't
And
one
then
like, obviously missing or anything, right?
Saw 2 suspicious gloves and a slash in the ceiling. Do you think he fell off like he was up there fixing the roof?
Yeah, I guess I kind of thought it might be going that way, but I don't see other evidence like a body.
That would be one of the evidences you would be likely to see.
Yeah. One more carrot.
Yeah.
What happens to the wife?
All right.
Maybe it's like a Back to the Future scenario and he was up there fixing a clock. And then they both went back in time.
Feed Frankie Lane just like he deserves. That was the name of the achievement.
Oh, that's sweet.
Frankie Lane. Frankie Lane's a good horse name. You're right. Maybe it was a Back to the Future scenario, and he traveled back in time after.
Thank you.
Oh. Telephone cable box. Horse cut the wires.
I wonder if you're supposed to put it past that problem.
Okay, I can go.
Yeah, because it did. The guy on the radio did say like, just go in.
Yeah, I can still go in. I just wanted to see if there's anything else out here.
Can you go run back then?
I'll try.
That's the one thing he doesn't call in. That's the most suspicious part of this whole.
Maybe he doesn't want to worry him until he's sure what the situation is. I'm gonna defend this sheriff character for some reason.
But certainly you'd be like, hey, call call Bell Wireless and double check that the Franklin property has the phone line.
I guess so. Okay, I think I just have to hop in here. I don't think I can.
Anything in their trunk? They've gone fishing?
Oh, their bumper sticker says "Gone Fishing." That's probably where they are.
Oh, they're probably gone fishing. They have an 8-story barn and 1 horse, so I think they're sort of, they're not real farmers. They're kind of just like...
Yeah. I'll ring one more time. I think I have probable cause to go in, right?
Yeah.
Surprise! Happy birthday to you. Actually, never mind.
He's scared of doors.
Enter. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Door. Enter. Whoa. Wall disappeared.
Whoa, that's weird.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
There's one thing Hitchcock taught me. Oh boy, oh.
And anything about this layout you want to steal in your apartment search?
It's a nice open layout.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little weird that there are 2 sitting areas like that. I guess one is for gas.
Hmm.
Yeah, that is weird. One is like around the radio.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the conversation pit and fireplace, and this is for just the Sullivan Show.
Yeah, I guess. Just those two watch TV? Their guests can't watch TV.
No, it's not allowed. Salem has returned with wine and groceries.
Yum!
Oh, this
Uh-oh.
food's moldy.
Wait, but did they were like, is it the rapture? They were just taken mid-meal, like their fork's still in the eggs.
I mean, you know, it could be something bad. Mr. Franklin knocks on the door. It's Ed. He twisted his ankle.
Uh-oh.
Money jar.
Well, at least they didn't rob you.
Yes.
I like those big farmhouse sinks.
Yeah, the kitchen is also very futuristic.
I'm imagining the sheriff during the investigation and you and Ash are like the deputies being like, I like this sink.
Yeah. Or like, remind me, I like farmhouse sinks. Thanks, great.
Your sheriff walkie-talkie goes to Siri.
Oh, you splurged on a tomato plant, but it was called Midnight Snack. You had to.
Ah,
that's an investment in the future.
That is a nice new tomato plant.
Salem, we're investigating a farmhouse where we think a couple. It looks like they've disappeared, and it doesn't end well.
Yeah, there's.
But you missed a really sad horse. But we're making sure the horse gets cared for.
We got an achievement for how good we cared for it, and I was responsible for that.
Yeah.
If anyone tells you it was Anne's idea, they're lying. Okay.
Is there a bedroom? Can we go upstairs? Wow, actually, this layout of this place is huge.
It is huge. It's well, you know, those old farmhouses. Hey, don't forget to flush.
Don't forget to flush. Oh, maybe. Do you think that Esther Franklin gave Ed that sign about lost socks?
Yeah,
and he's like,
I
I'll
think so.
put it up.
And he's like, I'll put it up.
They left mid brushing their teeth.
But also mid-eating? And also
Yeah,
mid-moving
confusing.
the hay bale?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, it's a black tomato that turns red. Ooh.
Oh, that's
Spooky
kind of
tomato.
cool. Best seat in the house. Best
Love
seat
that.
in the house.
It's on the outside of the door, too.
That's true. So
Taunting
you know.
you. Oh, the little chicken wallpaper. Anne, do you want chicken wallpaper in your new place?
I mean, if I already had it, it might be. I don't think I
Yeah.
would enough.
Yeah, that's
That's
I
fair.
can see that. It's the radio.
Is this the
Oh, wait,
bitch song?
Did Faye stay alive?
She's been staying with them.
Bitchy, 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 bitch.
Oh. Is it an alarm clock? Because that would be relatable. It does look like Lou Diamond Phillips.
It does look like the Ludum.
Oh, it's 68 degrees. Time for your alarm to go off.
It's still 68 in the morning. 0 o'clock. Working mirrors? No.
No. Or is he a vampire?
Or he's the small town vampire sheriff. I would watch that.
Definitely, I'd watch that.
Nick,
There's
come
a
on
joint?
back. Tell me about your stillborn cousin.
Uh-oh. We forgot it was loosely inspired by a Hitchcock. Is that King Kong in there?
That's Grimace, actually.
Grimace.
You want to reveal the shower curtain?
How does it?
Do it, Anne.
Left one,
Do
yeah.
it. It's so emotional.
Da-da-da!
Oh no, it's a robe.
It's just a robe.
Oh.
No, it's not a good idea.
I don't know. I thought at least it was going to be like a jacket that had a stain on it that you've like scrubbed out.
Maybe you steam it, yeah.
Would have been funny if it was another horse.
And this horse has been very well taken care of. He's showering.
This horse is in a spa robe with little spa slippers. Ooh, wardrobe.
Is this gonna be an entire house of things you can open expecting there to be a
Yeah.
Cat goes.
We're gonna open the bread box and like a gremlin's gonna come out.
A gremlin. Look at this. That's where the money is. Look in the suitcase.
You're right.
Humidifier?
Yeah, that's an odd detail, but I actually love.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Eddie.
Okay, is your horse bigger than a bread box?
Okay, it kind of took control away from me to go down there, so I have to figure out where.
So whose room do you think that is?
It looks like it was Esther and what's his butts? Oh, that's Ed, right? Ed and and Sam.
Yeah.
Together again. Leg store.
I thought someone was gonna be behind us for a second. Oh, a baby's room. That's sad. Did they keep it this whole time for 50 years? Or is this a new baby? I mean, this stuff looks newer than 50 years ago.
Oh, no,
so.
it's Leonard's room. Oh, that is sad.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, because this could have been a nice office space.
Yeah.
I hate sentimentality.
There's gonna be a horse behind the door.
He's so mad at that room. Okay. And we still have to look downstairs. Okay.
There's an upstairs, I think.
There's one more door, yeah.
There is, but our goal is specifically to search the ground floor. Oh, here we go.
Oh, I see.
To find this embroidery.
Our little angel, save us from
Save us from heaven?
Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
Angel save us from maybe it's save us from heavy meals.
I see, yeah. Save us from Haverty's liquidation sales.
Oh, it's save big money at Menards.
Oh, I see. Got it. It's a little craft room. That's nice. Bathroom.
Okay, search ground floor. Well, I could go upstairs anyway. Did we miss anything down here? We didn't?
That's the front door, right? Yeah.
Right, that's where we came in. We saw the food.
Is there a closet behind that dining room table? Oh no, that's doors. Sorry. Windows. Sorry.
Oh yeah, those are just windows. I don't think I missed anything here. We have looked at this though. Yeah. Did I miss something I can do here? No.
Is there? Are there other photographs on the mantle? Where there were, can you look at them?
I don't see a way.
Okay.
Some old cameos. Old bird cage with no bird.
Uh-oh. Forgot to get the canary out of the coal mine.
Okay, we've done all this, right? So we've been in here, been in there. Oh, we've been in here?
Oh, nice.
Okay.
It's a very big
house.
It is.
It's a huge ground floor, especially for like those old, like really old, farmhouses. Oh no. Oh no, Esther and Samuel.
I think we're about to find out, Trelawnus. It's just a big plate of brie. He's like, oh, that's what
They're smoking their own jerky.
That's a euphemism too.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a Texas Chainsaw scenario.
That fluorescent light's beatboxing.
Yeah. That's how you beatbox, right?
Zoot zaka zoo.
Nick, the mayor just left. Fill you in? Nick? Everything all right?
I don't want to reassure him necessarily. That seems dishonest.
It also doesn't seem like a good idea to turn it off, but I guess turn it off?
Nah, maybe reassure is better than turn it off.
Maybe reassuring is like, I'm fine, not like, I'm playing Parcheesi with your aunt and uncle right now.
He's like, I just want to be clear, Nick. You're asking specifically if I'm fine.
Yes, I am well, and so is the horse.
I'll let you know later.
Well, and so is the horse. Horse and baby are recovering nicely.
Oh, something's under a tarp, Ryan. Oh, you could have given that blanket to Faye!
Okay, before I reveal this, I want to search the rest, because that seems like the dramatic conclusion.
Yeah. Except whatever's happening with the light also seems very dramatic.
It's like, why did the chair there? I guess he's fixing it or carving it.
Oh, I guess he's carving it.
And I want to cut
2 bits. Why did they put in their scariest light bulb?
Yeah.
Hey, I think their floor's sagging over there. Did you see that?
What?
The ceiling is really like low, like a boat for some reason. In some places.
Oh,
see,
yeah.
look over there.
Oh.
Wait, that can't be good.
That's not right. I think it's
maybe that's a tarp
taking
or
on
something.
some moisture.
Yeah, it's like... Oh, you can look at the lamp?
Oh, thank you. It hurt. No.
You definitely should touch it. Fuck! Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if it's been. Especially if it's been on for a long time, it's also going to be very hot.
Right. Well, he's a sheriff, not a scientist. Cheat. All right. Let's get this over.
All right. Oh no. Oh, everybody.
Fine. It's probably just a very large grail.
Yeah.
That is a large
Probably.
sandwich. But he's sort of a Dagwood type. He likes a big sandwich. Ooh. Oh, come on, Vertigo. Don't tease us like that.
We're playing as this cop for a second. He's the local sheriff, and he's investigating the farmhouse of Samuel and Esther Franklin, who are the neighbors of Ed, and who it seems were missing and maybe are under that tarp. I don't know.
Yeah. And then just when it got good, we cut away.
How long have we been sitting there?
I was dreaming of a beautiful murder scene.
Are we now going to get a call?
We're still on, like, Ed's house, right? Are we just sort of hanging out here now?
We were supposed to meditate.
Okay, but...
It's time.
We're supposed to look at our notes and eat a sandwich.
I think she fell asleep, and there's no shame in that, but she needs to admit it. How do I don't know how to interact with the phone. I think I did it. Oh, here we go. Turn off and get going. Snooze, 10 more minutes.
10 more minutes.
10 more minutes.
Okay, the alarm will ring in 10 minutes.
You're the same guy who told me that number didn't work. This phone is like somebody's just standing behind her saying these things.
Yeah. Are we just gonna sit here for 10
I hope we
minutes
sit
now?
here for a real 10 minutes. Oh, I noticed some
Oh,
pebbles.
it's gonna be 78 degrees.
We're so late. It's almost 90 out. Wait a minute, this is the clue I needed.
Is it fake? Is it like a Disney World rock? She's like, this whole place is a sham.
It's like The Prisoner. Yeah, let's skip it.
I've never been able to do this.
Neither have I. You ever skip this down? Successfully?
You have.
Yeah. Not
impressive.
very
impressive.
far, but I have.
Impressive.
It is difficult, but you have to get the right rock. 'Cause
Yeah.
It has to be light enough, flat enough. You have to really check.
Yeah.
It's quite difficult. There were definitely a lot of rocks in that lake that were not originally in the lake before I managed to.
They'd ended up there anyway. Circle of life. Okay, well, we did that.
I just got a skip or two under his belt.
Just gonna skip.
Wasn't gonna be a plot point later.
Yeah, we could have kept. That's true.
Yeah, I hope it's like he's like, I'll tell you the truth, but only if you can counterweight this scale. And we're like, no.
No. All right, you've solved my puzzle, but now I want an agate, a real one. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's Claire Butt.
Dr. Lomas!
Whoa, I didn't expect her to be on top of the... I guess it's just perspective, but it looks like she's on top of that gazebo.
Right. Oh, my legs don't work. Did you like your poison sandwich? Big dog.
All right, ma'am.
Claire will remember this.
Well, we're not working for Claire.
Very true. I do like this score.
I'm digging the score. I like the characters so far.
Yeah. I'm liking it more than I thought I would. I actually like that it's also a little bit silly.
Yeah.
Oh, back to this, I guess.
It was abrupt.
What if we pan over and it's like a guy who's perfectly alive? He's like, I was taking a nap.
It's a horse in pants and shoes.
It's a horse in pants and shoes. Oh, no.
Oh, Samuel Franklin.
Oh, Sammy.
What happened to Esther?
Samuel Franklin.
Adam.
Bibbs, I think our other doctor, Robert, recommended it. Is Robert the doctor? Is that accurate? Robert's been mentioned several times.
Yeah,
that's what I thought. I thought our name was Robert, which is why I was confused. Our name's Ed, but yeah,
Right.
I guess you're right. Robert must have been the first doctor.
Like our primary care doctor, maybe recommended a therapist. I feel like we let Adam know first. Isn't that the right thing to do? And then you call the forensic department.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's hard to.
It's
I
his
mean, you have
next
to be professional, but
It's his next of kin.
I mean, the only reason would be if we suspected him.
no, right.
Adam,
Oh, I hadn't even considered that.
I have to tell you something.
Uh-oh.
I'm in the basement.
Oh, we maybe should have gotten out of the house before we did this. Oh no, we just suspect Ed. What is this dramatic close-up? As if he's holding a sign that says, like, one day I'll murder you.
I
And they're
did.
like,
We suspect that fish of doing it.
The motive was, I caught a fish this big.
I caught a fish this murder. My other car is a murder.
I bet you $10 that there is a book out there that's called I've Caught a Fish This Murder.
I'll take that bet.
and I would read it.
And you would write it.
Yeah, I would write it.
The score is coming from inside the house. Yeah, Bips, we know they were friends. It wasn't that dramatic.
It's the present Salem, but it's the present. But I think that us, as the psychologist, having our lunch, and the sheriff was actually happening simultaneously. Simultaneously.
That was my impression. Put on your
Shall we
slippers.
start?
I'll give you 1 hour again.
Why don't you tell me about your childhood?
What do you want to know?
What you played? How high up?
A normal question. How high up did you play as a kid?
The treehouse is beautiful.
Really like your peaches. Can I shake your treehouse?
It was.
Oh, look at the other half of this room. The boxing setup. This old-timey fan on a tripod.
Now this is Anne.
Doctor
Can we
Strange's
convince
watch collection.
You this is a good way out.
Yeah, those tubs like that are really expensive.
I'm into that. I'm into that half of the room.
Oh, it's an old ghost ship.
Is it Oberdin?
What your Overwatch rank was? Overdoned.
Now,
His name's Overdoned.
Somehow there isn't a book called "I Once Caught a Fish This Murder," and there isn't a book called "I Once Caught a Murder This Big," which is also a good.
That's I once caught a murderer this big.
There's an opening.
All right.
Actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Some birds and you can write it.
It sounds like you owe me $10 or a book written by you.
All right. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna welch on it.
Heave ho!
Where do you get that cool hat?
Flanagan, me hook.
Oh, now it's Flanagan. See, he played multiple characters even back then. I'm sticking by my theory that Claire doesn't exist.
Roberts, blame me, Flanagan. I can't board that ship without me hook. I think it's back on Skull Island, Captain. You better bring it to me soon, unless you want to end up a shark bait.
Dad, come to my office, please.
Yeah. Okay, Dad. Flanagan, get all hands on deck. Aye, Captain. Governor Miller requires me.
Flanagan is my favorite character.
To discuss highly important matters.
Chest.
Arr, I've got enough Spanish dollars to buy me own island.
Okay, this gets winning me over. Just got a Venmo from Ashley for $10. So you're not writing the book then?
I don't know. The note of the Venmo says, "I once got a fish this murder by Ashley Georgie." So you might have to send that $10 back to me one day.
One day I will send it back.
Imagine what an amazing NPR interview that would be, where you tell this anecdote. You're like, how did you get this beautiful house with this giant bathtub and all of these barn doors? And you can say, well...
Funny story.
That's funny, actually. My book, How I Once Caught a Fish This Murder, renamed for the movie, Murder on the High Seas.
The Skull Island market looks quiet this time of, well, blow me down. Is that the Hatter Richard Longfinger
His voice has
Evans
gotten
trying to
less
sell me
loud.
hook?
Is that just me?
No, it seems to be quieter.
Wonder if there's a...
So if this guy is supposed to be present day, and he must be mid-30s at the youngest.
Yeah.
So I guess, yeah, okay. So I guess it's the 90s. It's the late no,
One
it
of
would
a
be
kind article crafted by
Oh,
Richard
well, this is easy math, so he's
Longfinger
my
Evans,
age.
the best hatter on Skull Island. The one who cut me
It
off
doesn't line up.
guard
That
and
person
stole
couldn't
me
exist.
hook from me pack.
I was thinking that they've set dressed this too old, and I think it is true, because by the time I was
From
10,
Admiral Lawrence
it was
Mintz after
1998.
sinking His Gracious Majesty's ship.
Not like 1973.
Yeah, the past is always tough in video games. I feel like.
Everyone always wears like a 70s shirt.
Those sneakers are probably early 90s.
Yeah, they do look that. They do look like that.
Maybe late 80s, but probably early 90s. So I think maybe he's older.
Yeah, maybe he's in his 40s.
Just to make the age difference creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I? Oh. There we go. Captain Roberts' cabin.
If I keep piling up treasures, relics, and talismans, I'll have to start sleeping on
All
deck.
right. The kid won me over with talismans, which is how I would have said it as a 10-year-old.
Talisman me
Now,
banana.
if I keep collecting these talismans,
Strike
Isn't that how Dennis Hopper said it?
of our enemies.
You must get the
Sometimes
talisman.
it's better to strike them with surprise.
Wait, lower it? I don't feel like lowering it, really.
Bips called earlier a fall from a tree, and I'm still worried about it, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh. Half-mast for pirates.
Once
Stand
those
by.
buffoons finally realize what's going on, it will be too late.
Ah. Okay, well, I like all your toys, kid.
Yeah, it's a cool place that some rich people built you.
Step aside, me hardy Flanagan. We're approaching the jeer at the end of the world.
Yeah, exactly. Bips and I read separate pieces in high school.
I got a beer. Classic Bips.
I'm scared of tree falls. Uh-oh.
Fort.
You'd think he'd be scared of boats, not heights.
Yeah, that's true. I can never go on a princess cruise again. Flanagan.
He's scared of the Pirates of the Caribbean
Flanagan.
ride.
Take the helm. Or must I take care of everything?
He's scared of Johnny Depp specifically.
Those are pretty sweet.
Yeah.
They are sweet kicks.
What's this? Captain's cabin. Some markings and a skull. Yeah.
Ancient runes.
Ancient runes. Oh, some like dotted line map kind of thing.
Oh, like X marks the
Yeah,
spot.
there's X marks the spot. A Way Out. You know what? I've heard of it, never played it. Yeah, that should be on our list.
Yeah, let me add it. Night, Dad.
Night, Dad. Have a good night.
Good night.
Night,
We'll
Stream
come home
Dad.
by the time the street lights are off.
You're all our dad now. Aw. Night, Dad. Talk to you later.
Oops.
Okay, go inside.
Are you supposed to get the hook first?
Oh,
Or are you
he's,
supposed to go? Is your dad?
Dad called me, but also, where did he say the hook was when,
He looked down at the beach where the deck was.
Okay. I can run still.
Okay, add it to the list, Bips.
One time we were on our way here from our house in San Francisco. We got a flat tire and almost had an accident. It was really cool.
From our house in San Francisco.
Yeah, I forgot we don't know anything about his parents, right? So we're finding that out for the first time, I guess. I don't think I can get down to it.
Yeah, maybe you're not.
Love a cheesy crime movie thriller.
Oh! Way Out with the French game, right?
Ooh,
yes.
bonjour.
I wonder if we could get Ashley to be the other player in that. That's the thing we'd have to do. It might be a
Oh, it's
challenge.
2-player. Oh, I didn't process that. I mean, I read it, but I didn't process. Of course, I
Yeah,
would need
which would be
to-
really fun. I don't know if it's on Steam. I know it was like a PlayStation game. It probably is on Steam. I think we can play it single player too, but it might not be as good. Okay, looks like we can go.
What would I need on my end? Would I have to get anything, you think?
You'd probably need a copy of the game and I don't know.
Faster computer.
Yeah, and a better computer and a lot of other things. No, I don't know. We
Alright,
should look
well.
into it.
There's my hook. The scoundrel I got my hat from stole it from me. I must exercise caution and...
Yeah, I missed that part, or I forgot that it was we were told to go do something. Sneaking. Excellent sneaking.
Richard Longfinger Evans. You're the filthiest scum in the Caribbean. Rats! You found me.
So we're laying in the bed
Of
shirtless,
course.
and we're like, so then I played a second character who had sort of a one little eye and one so big eye.
Prepare for the justice of Captain
Oh yeah, I
Rob.
can get a
Yes,
PS4.
it is very Smeagol Gollum. That's true, Bibs. We'd also have to get her an Elgato, though. She couldn't stream it otherwise. Although I guess she doesn't have to stream her side. We could just stream my side. I would need an Elgato, too. This is a very expensive idea, but I'm into it.
Surely there's some way we can hack this.
Even the most fearsome pirate ships need lifeboats because
know.
anyone can have a bad day.
Yeah, Salem, I want that too. Or I want a version of that where we just get to see him awkwardly
I've
explain
got
every
crew
scene.
members stationed all over the Caribbean to gather intelligence on my enemies. What good tidings bring ye, pirate spy Tremble Neck? Not a sea monster in sight. Since you vanquished
The therapist is like, I
thousand-sucker
know, I
Kraken,
told you to tell me
Captain
everything,
Roberts.
but maybe not everything. Like, I don't need to know what the tiny toy soldier said.
And
Was
then-
it traumatic? Just tell me the traumatic stuff.
Could you skip to the stuff that affected you?
Someone, whatever his caregiver situation is, somebody went through a lot of trouble. There's like a wooden octopus. There's
Yeah.
a cool sign.
It is nice. It's a cool setup. Well, I kind of wish we got, like, an achievement for getting that hook, but... Anything up here? Some beers?
It's hard. It was hard to tell that Samuel and Esther's house was so abandoned because kind of every set dressing in this game has looked abandoned.
It's
Like
sort of
people,
the
it just
vibe.
looks like lawn chairs at the end of piers. Nobody thought to bring in.
Yeah. It's true, Sam. Alright, I'm gonna go outside.
You have the hook?
Yeah, I got the hook.
Why did our dad ask for just the hook?
He didn't ask for it. We wanted it earlier. He just said, come inside.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed it.
Bring me your hook.
Maybe we're gonna find out he's his dad too.
He's his own dad.
Now is a good
His own
time
grandpa.
to wet me whistle. I'm
This
as
is kind of cool to
thirsty
see the
as...
same house dressed differently.
Yeah, I like that.
And it's like old style.
Yes, Dad.
Wet whistle.
Juicy blue, juicy blue.
I love the Juicy Blue theme.
He remodeled the kitchen, which is nice.
Juicy Blue, Juicy Blue.
Uh-oh, it's got the same list. Oh, no, it's not. There's no cookies crossed out.
It's true. It is similar. I know what I'll do.
Okay, tell me about your hook.
Oh, Kelly. That's a great addition. I love a Neapolitan.
Yum.
We crossed out Juice and replaced it with Juicy Blue.
Juicy blue, juicy blue. Oh man, there's no more. Though
deep
I
lore.
even drink it warm.
I even drink it warm. That's the slogan of Juicy Blue. Juicy Blue, Juicy Blue.
Is that his childhood trauma that one time they were out of
Juicy Blue.
Yeah.
Juicy blue, please, please.
Hmm?
Man, there's no more here either. Now, what do I drink?
I have to drink bleach.
Oh.
Instead of a glance to the camera there. What do you folks at home think?
Is a washer, no dryer?
Juicy Blue. It's infectious. I can see
It
why he
is.
likes it. The advertising.
Yeah.
works.
Yeah.
Wet whistle is my only goal. Oh, I go up to the cabin as well. I gotta wet my whistle. I can't just like not.
Can you get a glass and water at the sink?
That's not like juicy blue at all.
I know.
Oh, here we go. You're right.
It's a dirty glass, but how dirty could it be?
Okay, I mean, come on.
I was washing out a glass with bleach earlier, so make sure not to use it.
I just decided to watch that one glass in bleach. Yes, this is where he got his taste for wine, so. Ah, thank God we've wetted our whistle. I wonder if that would have changed, like, if we didn't do that, would they be like, and that's why my mouth was dry when I murdered Faye?
Yeah, I never drink water from the tap now.
Is there anything else cool down here? Oh, we've got the on. This is just the on Golden Pond.
That
couple.
is just 100% Katharine Hepburn and Henry Fonda.
Henry Fonda.
It's a projection
them.
still
And I'm
from
sure
On
Mom
Golden
misses them
Pond.
too.
I wonder if that's a reference or if we're supposed to be like he's lying because his memories are about a movie instead of his real life.
If you're going to remember a picturesque grandparents, those are not the grandparents to choose.
No.
They're
this
awful.
winter we ran out of firewood and brought the heater inside. It was fun. Well, not really.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't that fun? Juicy blue,
Wow.
juicy blue.
I feel like Trelawney and I really both were betrayed by that, yeah.
Oh, backyard. Why would I ever go up to the cabin when I can just keep going to the backyard?
Hey, you got a whole tree house to play with.
I guess.
Is that the cabin?
No, I have to go. It's like he's just talking about going upstairs. I'm pretty sure.
You can really feel the tension in the Great Western Forum.
He also
The
pretends this
crowd
way.
is going silent. After quite the bumpy season, Ed Miller's career is on the line. It's all or nothing.
Was that basketball
Miller
dribble on the
shoots.
dirt?
Oh,
well done.
The Lakers
Hey, we
take
got
the
a
chance. New-year drive. Miller earns his new title, Magic Miller.
Magic Miller.
Now that... Sorry, go ahead, Ann.
There was something around.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's true, Charles. So wait, is this Pendulo or whatever? Or is it really the same people who made Black Sad? Did we determine that?
Those got a lot of shipments from Amazon. Didn't recycle their boxes.
It is Tronos, okay. It does have that feel to it. Although it's a little bit more like freeform, which I kind of like. Okay, back inside. We wet our whistle. Into the forecastle. It's true, Bess.
That's how I played it.
That's how my dad played it. Worked pretty well for him.
Worked pretty well so far.
Juicy blue, juicy blue. Supercomputer.
I used it to contact international spies and crack their codes. Then I got older and became a pirate.
All right.
All right, time to go find whatever traumatic memory it is we're supposed to be finding.
Uh-huh.
We just wanted this kid to have one nice time.
I know. His dad's Jimmy Stewart, too.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
That's my Jimmy
What else?
Stewart.
What else would he
That's all I got. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, I'm in a picture frame. Oh. That's my Jimmy Stewart.
You want that picture? Well, I'll lasso it for you and put it in a frame.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's a space
Mom
heater.
is
Oh
always
no,
getting
are they
on
gonna
my
die in a
case for leaving
fire?
my
Well, no,
stuff
because we
lying
have the
around.
house.
But lately, she leaves her stuff around too.
Yeah. Parents are hypocrites. He found out.
Yeah.
I hope it's not a fire, although the house survives, clearly.
Yeah. Because it could be carbon monoxide.
It's true.
Oh,
1502.
somebody packed their bags.
Dad doesn't like constantly moving from one house to the other, but when his book gets published, he'll leave
Thanks,
his job
Jonas.
in San Francisco and will stay
What a
here for
compliment.
good.
It took me a minute, but I grew to like that impression. Thanks, Betty.
I wish Trelawnus would do a full review of our stream in that tone. I mean, it's a big house. I just kind of want to see everything.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Being
This is
grown
like
up
my
is
dream,
cool
just
because
slowly
you can
walking
drive
around houses,
motorcycles.
talking about
It's also not
bedspreads.
cool because you spend half the day shaving and things like that. When I grow up, I only want to be a grown up for the things I like.
You know
Yeah.
what? That's my motto.
Yeah.
And my other motto is Juicy Blue Juicy
Blue.
Blue.
I've barely used it since I quit international espionage.
Of course.
Maybe another day.
Does he have a microwave in his room? What is that? Oh, it's TV.
The TV.
So apparently this is not the 90s. This has got to be
Yeah.
the 80s, maybe?
Maybe he just has an old hand-me-down TV. I had a pretty shitty TV.
The boombox is pretty old.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
Yeah, everything's been pretty old.
Admire it.
This is where it all started. Before I
Pips,
played a kids
rock and roll
game, spies
Martian.
and
It
stuff.
does.
Well, better late than never.
Rock, roll, Martian. Best book in the world.
Does he have a figurine of a dinosaur in a glass jar like it's a terrarium? Because I'm going to make that for Ryan if it's a thing.
Aunt Claire made me promise to call her if I ever found a real treasure. She says I pester her with calls, but she cracks up, so...
So if it's funny, I'm going to keep doing it.
It might be a snail? What is that? Oh, it's a bug on a leaf or on a rock.
Oh,
twig.
okay.
Yeah, like a beetle. I remember these jars? My mom used to have a ton of these
Yeah.
jars. Little...
I got them.
You have them?
They're above. Yeah, they're above my refrigerator now.
Oh, that's funny.
You could put a dinosaur in one.
Yeah.
I could put a dinosaur in one. What have I been doing? Putting shitty flour in it? Get out of here.
What good tidings bring ye, pirate spy?
Oh, he's got an
Yanis
old-timey
de
Tiger
Gomera?
Electronics game.
Your enemies fear ye, and peace reigns supreme, Capitan Robertos.
It's 3 p.m.
Don Roberto's.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Wait. Are the oh, his slippers don't have backs. I was hoping that you'd have like
Oh,
see
that I would have
evolution
liked.
as a slipper wearer, yeah.
The origin story of the slippers.
Yeah. Knock, listen, go in. Yeah, I guess we should listen.
Where'd that kid go?
I'm bemused.
Yeah?
Dad?
Come in, bud. Come in.
He did ask me to come up. I probably could just
Well, it's polite to knock.
Oh, he still has his dad's thermos.
Yeah, by his bedside.
Buddy.
It's like the same model as us.
You knock so softly
100%,
that I
just
barely
no
even
beard.
heard you. Come and say hi the way we do.
The way we do.
Remember the Pirate Brotherhood secret
the
handshake?
way we do.
There is no lost cause. As long as there's one remaining madman.
Oh, shit. Fucked it up.
All right, that was just a warm-up. Now
Okay.
let's try it again.
Do
One
it
more
again
time.
or you're not my son.
There is no lost cause. As long as there's one remaining madman who fights for it.
Just gonna.
The Pirate Brotherhood.
Oh, fucked it up at the end. It's hard to tell which way they go. It's like.
Yeah.
Okay, the third time
Oh,
is
he's
the
gonna
charm,
be
man.
doing it
Oh
again.
boy.
They
All right.
gave you a lot of
no
time to
lost
do it.
cause.
All right, Dad.
As long as there's one remaining madman who fights for it.
It's not easy.
You know what? We'll get there.
Oh, I missed that in
give
an
it time.
achievement, clearly.
Open the window for
Is
me,
this
will
the
ya?
trauma that starts it all?
Secret handshakes are like everything else. The more you practice, the better you get.
I think it's just confusing for me visually because the timer
Anyway,
is also the direction it's
Do you have
trying to
something
go.
you want to tell me?
I was playing.
I was busy playing, but I came as fast as I could.
As fast as you could, huh? I don't know about
Well, as
that.
fast as I wanted to.
I looked at everything in the house first. Is that what you mean?
Anyway, that's not what I wanted to talk about. How's your
I got a
morning?
new handshake
More
we're gonna
productive
do.
than mine, I hope.
Got my hook back. I drank water because we're out of Juicy Blue. I made one awesome shot. My hook back.
Well, bad at first because I'd lost my hook.
Darn. That hook is so cool.
I know, but then I found it. The hatter from Skull Island hornsoggled it.
You know what? With that imagination of yours and this never-ending chapter, you'll probably make it as a writer. Way before I do.
Whoa.
By the way, do you...
Whoa. I don't want to be a
go on
writer.
a
I want to
trip?
be an accountant.
Yes, start thinking about where you want to go. And now, what would you say if... Is Mom back from the store?
Mm-mm.
Nice.
What do you
Some
say?
bullet time.
You go to the garage and bring me a...
What if you say we let
You know
another
what?
lady come over to the house when your mom's at the store?
I
Nice.
think I know what you know what is.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't. Oh, and the most important thing is that
I don't like this
nobody
energy.
can ever
Is
know.
he a secret drinker? Is that what it is?
Nobody?
Nobody, nobody?
Nobody, nobody. It's our secret.
Is he gonna get high with us?
Secret Brotherhood
Exactly. A secret
That's
pirate
it.
brotherhood pact.
Signed in blood.
Signed in... ink. Wait,
Ink?
you'll see.
Hi, Zach. Happy Friday.
Ink.
What's up, Zach?
Okay, so what could the symbol of the pirate brotherhood be?
Zach, this is our dad, and it's a flashback, and we don't like his energy.
Yeah.
Gotta be the spiral, right? Thematically. The
Oh, the
Yes.
maelstrom.
It's gotta be, you're right.
What if they're all gonna be? Well, I guess the hook is hard to do. Is it? You could do a hook as a spiral. Is the 1,000 sucker kraken? You could also make a spiral. But should we go with the maelstrom?
Yeah.
I mean, everybody else.
Year
has
at the
that.
end
He
of
has
the
one on
world.
his computer.
Excellent choice. Let's do it.
Yeah, little calamari.
It's awesome.
Secret pact?
Secret pact.
All right then, hurry up. You know your mission.
What is our mission?
He wants to get a I know what from the garage, which we're gonna have to find out what secret Dad's keeping from Mom. Honestly,
Is
I'd
it
be
a-
relieved.
Is it a juicy blue?
Get a juicy blue? You know how much I
We
love
find
that.
out juicy blue is like a blueberry flavored vodka, and they're both hooked on it.
They're both hooked. Juicy blue, juicy blue. That's him singing.
So, Zach, for perhaps your sake, but mostly for mine. Impossibly, this game is
we are looking for.
loosely
I'm not
based
clear
on
part of
Hitchcock
it.
Vertigo.
Explain yourself.
It has nothing to do with the actual
Really
plot.
based.
Yeah, nothing to do with the actual plot. And there's a main character named Ed, and he maybe caused the death of his girlfriend and child, and then his dad, sort of. And he went crazy and got the vertigo, because everybody knows how the vertigo is a symptom of craziness.
He went crazy and got birds.
He got birds.
I would say
he got the 39 steps.
He went psycho over this book.
And then there's a psychiatrist who we're also playing, who's trying to treat him and fix him in an hour. And then there's a sheriff who's also investigating, although there's no crime yet, because everyone thinks that he made all this up.
Well, there's now a crime, but it's a separate one.
But we
now
find
we're getting
Ed's
good.
neighbors. Thank you. We find Ed's neighbors, Esther and Samuel, in their farmhouse. Esther's nowhere to be found. It looks like the place hasn't been seen the light of day for weeks. Samuel's in the basement, dead under a tarp. They had a horse, which is very sick, but we gave it 3 carrots.
The horse is okay.
And then now we're back to being a psychiatrist, and we've told Ed, hey, tell us about your childhood. So now we're playing as baby Ed.
Yeah.
That's the scoop.
And we're on a mission from our dad to get you-know-what from the garage, but it's a secret from Mom, and we have to find out what horrible thing that's going to be.
We assume it's going to be traumatic. Otherwise, this kid has a great life.
What are you looking for? Looking for, I know what, Flanagan.
Okay, 3 cartons of ice cream, pineapple upside down cake, cool mint cookie, and triple berry cheesecake. Yum, yum, yum.
That's a good
the governor
weekend.
is constantly changing its location.
I'm interested in the pineapple. I don't think I've ever had pineapple ice cream.
But
or frozen yogurt.
Could you describe it to me? Well, I don't know. A little like this? Oh, now I understand. Though, enough questions, Flanagan. Start looking.
Just a little bit of on its side ourselves.
Uh-huh.
This is what he wanted, a space heater.
Does he want an old tire? Good, Zach. You deserve it.
It was an accident.
That's 1 carton of ice cream a day. Minimum.
Wait. Oh, I hold it. See? You don't always know.
I don't know. We could let Anne play, and then we would know exactly how hard the game is.
I really should have let Anne do the handshake.
Our dad wants a secret.
Oh, it's not here.
Welding apron?
I'm not going to try to turn this
Secret
gaslight on.
hand dolly? A secret bicycle. I thought for sure there'd be a fridge and it was going to be a beer.
It still might be.
We're just going to reminisce on when we were younger and 4 and simple tire could get us going.
Back in the espionage days. That's great, Zach. Have a chill weekend. I'm really looking forward to the weekend as well.
Closet. It's not a closet.
Is that a knife?
We decide he needs his boots? Uh-oh, we're gonna climb and fall, aren't we? Oh, no. Oh, no.
You have to climb on something to get up there.
Yeah, I'm worried it's gonna be rickety and he's fall.
That's why you have to secure your furniture to the wall.
Yes.
That's true.
Hey, Sarcastic.
Hey, Sarcastic. Yeah, don't be sorry.
Dang it. Not
Yeah,
here
I'm glad
either.
you're not at all sorry. And you're not at all late. It's a come and go party. Oh, good, he didn't fall.
The whole thing just falls.
Oh. Oh.
Backpack.
Is there a joint in there? Let's see. It's the 90s or maybe the 80s. Hey, Dad, why don't you just get you things yourself next time?
Yeah.
Is it a little jar of what I assume is pee?
Hey, get our secret pea supply, son. Oh, it's secret Frangles. We love our Frangles potato chips.
Oh!
Is that really what it is?
Okay, good.
I still don't know what's in the can, though. We can't be sure.
I'm worried about it.
The secret must be kept.
Put it in the bear? Hi, sarcastic mom and dad.
Hey.
Okay, normal. Just normal to walk around with the backpack on.
You're not fooling me, little bird. Mom!
Mom's coming home.
Where?
Uh-oh, we didn't do our chores. Quick, put the dishes in the dishwasher.
Yeah, hurry up. Oh, we were just almost done.
All right, it's got to be 80s with this
Mom
car.
looks a little bit like Faye. I feel like they only had a couple models.
Yeah. Maybe that's why Faye looked like... Faye looked like she was wearing a wig. She was just this model in a wig.
Yeah. I like how they're the computer models, but they put little wigs on them.
Yeah, I assume that's how animation works,
That's how
right?
Pixar does it, I think.
She's got a
at a private
Fitbit
dark
on.
moment. She has a watch. She got like a cereal box. This doesn't actually tell time.
Yeah, that's how we got the habit of making it degrees. Her watch always said it was 68 degrees.
That's right.
I always secretly wanted one of these cars because it's the Adventures of Babysitting car.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Eddie? What are you doing? You know I don't like you playing in here. It's dangerous.
You didn't see me look wistful, did you?
With all those rakes.
Yeah, what is it? Is a
Eddie?
rake fall on him? I don't understand.
Nothing. I was testing the heater. I'm looking for my hook. I'm looking for my hook.
I
Yeah.
was looking for the hook Dad gave me because...
The
Because?
hook?
Yeah, the hook.
Okay, whatever. I don't want to know.
Who cares? I don't want a parent.
Yeah, his mom hates imagination.
Do as you please.
Do as you please. Speaking of hating imagination, did you guys see that article going around with that woman who's like, I hate playing with my kid, and it's okay.
Well, just finish
No,
what
I
you're
haven't
doing
seen
and
it.
come to the kitchen
It's
when you're
weird.
done
I mean, like,
help
I
me with
guess
the groceries, okay?
do you?
Captain Roberts, in a desperate attempt to keep his word for the governor, had made enemies with Captain Morgan, a valuable ally. I must get her back, he said to himself. But first, I have a mission to complete, and Morgan can't find out.
I don't know. She didn't seem that mad. She was just confused by the whole scenario.
I'm mostly disinterested, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, he's a
She had-
emotionally intelligent kid. He's picking up on a lot.
She had to get those 2 heads of romaine lettuce back into the refrigerator that she got from the store.
I ordered all kale.
Oh, is this how it's gonna happen? We assume he's got to fall at
We're
some
waiting
point,
for
right?
some awful thing to happen.
Oh, I'm just waiting for it. It's driving me crazy.
Ed, dude, are you crazy?
Yeah, 100%
Why did you climb
sarcastic.
up if
It's
you've
not
already
their
fallen
problem.
Once. Are you okay?
You've already fallen once.
Oh.
I'm not
I need
crazy.
to keep our secrets safe.
Buddy, it's not that. It's just that it's dangerous. You have to be careful.
I'm getting mixed messages here,
I was
Dad.
very careful, Dad.
Here's your freaking chips, Dad.
I love my Frangles.
You could have... Wait.
A minute.
Did I hear the car? Is she back?
Ed, you gotta flush this
Did
now.
she... Hey, did you talk to her?
I mean, yeah.
And... Did you tell her... Does she know?
I didn't say a word. The Pirate Brotherhood is safe.
Good. That's good.
That's good. She doesn't know I'm living in the attic.
Good.
Maybe you should
Oh,
go see her.
yeah. I was supposed to help her with the groceries.
Come to think
I
of
know
it.
it's the thought that counts, but she was literally
Listen, here's
carrying
20
one
bucks.
bag.
Don't tell your mother.
Will you show me how you climb down?
Never has
Maybe
there
I
been
can
a
use it
more
for my
appropriate
novel.
use of that phrase.
Oh, he's manipulating him into climbing down so that Mom doesn't get wise that he climbed up.
Don't do that. Now he's definitely gonna fall.
Hey, are you hungry?
For work?
I'm thirsty. Do you have any bluey?
Yeah, where's my juicy blue?
Just what a kid
My belly's
wants.
full of water. I was so thirsty I drank a glass of water this big in one gulp.
That's my boy.
What are we gonna eat?
Well, unless your dad cooked something and hid it so he could surprise us later. Roasted veggies.
Gross, honestly.
Roasted veggies.
Ugh, gross.
You don't say. I could tell by that face.
Okay.
Can you put the rest of this stuff away while I start getting things ready?
Okay.
Remember when this was
All
a
right.
Hitchcockian
Let's see
game
if
about a
you remember where
suspenseful
everything
murder?
goes.
It is a
Now we're
lot
just-
of chores. I mean, I know I spent a lot of time wandering around outside, but
Now we're just doing kid chores.
and then I put the paper towels in the slightly wrong place. Yeah, Ed, can you get to the point?
It's a good thing you investigated the whole house, Ryan, because now we'll know where all the stuff goes.
This goes by my pet blanket. Where is that?
Put it in the oven.
Here you go. Everything goes here. Beautiful. Flowers brand paper towels. Roasted lettuce. I know, sarcastic.
Mom, I know that it's tough being an adult, and I don't want to like question your process, but could you have just taken the whole bag and put it in the? If they all go in that one spot in the
Yeah.
cupboard, could we have just put the whole bag there? Because now we're gonna have to walk every individual item over there.
Mom, why is our house so huge and weird?
What is putting away a suit telling us about any of this?
I know.
Yeah, his trauma, his emotional past.
It feels like they didn't get the game done, and they were like, "Make him do something quick. We gotta finish this."
Because you can't even like put the soup can in the microwave or anything.
No, you can't put it in like a wrong place. And
Dangerous.
she has
He's
got
a lot of cuts
process
for
that,
one
like-
carrot.
Where does bread go?
She bought 2 heads of lettuce, a couple carrots, bread, beans, and toilet paper.
Yeah, that's clearly what you need. Where does the bread go? Mom, where does the bread go? Mom.
Mom.
Mom, you could have taken us a foot over here.
I don't have a bread box in this huge farmhouse.
I know.
I know.
We've got a manual coffee grinder and a bread box.
I know.
Can I take this? Wait, where am I going?
There's one other thing in there?
No, it's pushing me away. Doesn't want me over there anymore.
Yeah, she is basically making a smoothie by hand at this point.
Yeah.
Mom, I put everything away. Can I go play now?
I'd say that was faster than ever.
I'd say that was faster than
Wait.
ever.
Are you sure there's nothing left in the bag? If I were you,
Oh,
I'd
you
check
did it,
again.
son! That juicy blue?
Oh.
It's a human head! Gwyneth Paltrow.
All signs point to a bottle of
Oh,
juicy.
red. My favorite.
Oh,
You tried
no.
Red, my fave.
I got the wrong juice. Yeah, we all have problems. We tried. We do our best.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mom.
I tried. I said it was my fave.
Mom?
It's true on limits. Whoa.
Is that carrot a cat paw?
It
What's
looks
happening to that carrot?
Eddie.
Are you doing okay?
Are you okay, Mom?
Of course, I'm...
Maybe the red one's her favorite, and she's depressed that her son didn't inherit her
You're
love.
bleeding. That's why you were crying.
Oh, sorry, I got some on your drawing.
Signed in blood. Should I go tell...
It's nothing, sweetie.
It's also on your eye, which you definitely should get off.
I'll fix it up in a jiffy. Just finish putting the things away, please, buddy, okay?
So...
Yeah, Linguist, maybe the beans are our trauma and the cupboard is therapy and we just gotta put it away.
Juicy red. Who likes juicy red?
It's ridiculous.
Juicy red. No, it's nothing. I'm putting it sideways like an incredible animal, just to point to you that no one, this is not even food to me.
He hates it so much.
Juicy blue's at the bottom.
I should give this to Mom. I wonder which bathroom she went to.
What is it?
Huh? Oh.
God,
trail
she's
of-
really bleeding.
It's a lot of blood. Talk about juicy red.
Is it a pocketbook? Is it a wallet? I don't understand what he's holding.
I don't know either. It looks like, it does look like a pocketbook.
I've never once in my life put my purse at the bottom of a grocery bag and then covered it with groceries and then carried a separate purse.
That's the last place they expect, though. When they're trying to rob you.
I guess so.
It was an Andy dropping Woody shot, Bips. That's fine.
Oh no, how dark is this gonna be?
Mom?
We didn't get to see the sheriff find the body.
Uh-oh.
Are we loading Mom? Mom incoming. And that's what I would be saying.
So?
What?
So,
happened
you
next?
wanted juicy fruit.
Nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah,
I
nothing.
said I like juicy blue. No, get me some.
Ed, there are some things I still don't quite understand.
No. Let's do some hypnosis. Why so much secrecy around Frangles? That's a good question.
Yeah.
Why was your mother crying? Were you that obsessed with pirates? I like how that's the part she wants to focus on. You had a lot of imaginary friends, as it gets at the point of it too. What do you think we should ask about? I'm not sure if we can ask all of these.
I wanna ask about Frangles.
Yeah, me
Maybe
too.
that's not the smartest one, but it's the one I want to know.
You support the Frangles decision?
I support the Frangles.
Why
Hashtag
didn't
support
your
the Frangles.
father want your mother to find out about the Frangles?
This one.
You've misunderstood. My father always hid treasures around the house for me. Little presents or just some candy. It was a game.
It was a game.
I see.
Cuckoo. Okay.
Mother crying?
What happened to your mother? Why was she
She
crying?
wanted Pringles, but her dad bought her off-brand Pringles.
She cut herself.
When was the last time you cried
tried
because of
Juicy
a little
Green?
cut?
Maybe it wasn't a small cut. I don't remember. much.
Yeah, sarcastic. It's very fair. So, the craziest thing about this game is that the whole game actually is this shirtless therapy session.
Yeah, it's all flashbacks or
and-
flash forwards or flash sides.
What we were just in was a flashback where we were with him as a kid and seeing his child life, because that's what the therapist asked, like, tell us about you as a kid. But like, big picture, this guy maybe maybe caused the death of his girlfriend and baby, but also maybe they never existed.
Yeah.
And also his next door neighbor was found dead. Samuel Franklin, who was an old man farmer, and
Samuel
his
Franklin.
wife, we haven't found yet. Esther Franklin is still MIA.
Still large.
So there's something suspicious happening. And also the game's called Vertigo, and this guy apparently has depression onset vertigo, and we're trying to cure him in 1 hour.
Yeah. So it's pretty normal.
So it's kind of your average video game.
Yeah, exactly.
And when he's hypnotized, he doesn't have pants.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
It's common for kids to have an imaginary friend. But you had
This
a
plan is
whole
useless.
world. Captain Roberts, Flanagan, the Hatter, the 100-sucker Kraken, the
1,000-sucker. I guess it's a writer's thing.
Gotta get his lore right.
Get the lore.
Yes, don't get me wrong.
Have you not even read my wiki?
I don't see any problem with the world itself, just with certain details.
Okay.
Okay.
One last...
I was under the distinct impression that psychologists just listened.
I don't think that's true.
Hmm.
I like to listen when we get the truth.
You pick. What do you think?
Let's just say we'd rather ask questions than listen to half-truths.
Why would I lie to you?
Why
Let's
would
let
I
the iPad
lie
explain.
to you?
Oh, come on. Don't you ever get tired of being ridiculous?
I've known you for 30 minutes, shirtless man.
What's that movie with Gregory Peck where
It's not going to work this time either.
they're trying to figure out if he
Please.
killed like his childhood friend?
Earlier,
They
I
use,
sat
like,
down
flashbacks the
at
whole
the
movie.
edge of the
That's
pond.
not a Hitchcock, is it?
There's
Reminds me of that.
something about it that
Gregory Peck.
I don't know.
Or maybe that's the twist ending. Sorry if I revealed it, but
Lingers? It's as if I were there right now.
I
threw a
don't
stone
remember. Let me
into
see.
the water. Concentric circles, fleeting.
I think he doesn't remember who he is, and so he's like being treated, and he finds out that he's might have been a murderer.
The
or
air
something.
was humid, sweet. The cool breeze whistled between my fingers.
I remember liking it.
Oh, Spellbound?
Yeah. Is that a Hitchcock?
You could barely hear the
Let me
birds
see.
in
Once
the
I heard the
distance.
name, I
It
started
smelled
remembering
like
it, but I'm not
sap,
sure if I've ever seen it.
like bark, like earth.
It is a Hitchcock.
Uh-huh.
I imagined
what's
myself
the plot summary?
8 years old.
A psychiatrist protects the identity of an amnesia patient
feeling,
accused of murder
seeing.
while attempting
And
to
I
recover his
imagine you,
memory.
8
It's Ingrid
years
Bergman
old.
and
I
Gregory
see
Peck.
you.
Yeah, I
You've
remember being
climbed
good.
up into the treehouse. You're playing. What are you playing?
Hammond organ.
Ready to board.
Oh, Ben Hecht. Interesting.
Ready to board. Miss Liza.
Permission to board.
All aboard. Right, sarcastic. No one would ever lie to a therapist. That would be counterproductive. It would be a waste of money. It's crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, in the flashback, he has a shittier hat.
Oh. Well, yeah. I mean, that's not a reveal. Like, I think it's funny that they're like, it turns out he wasn't a pirate. It was a pretend.
I
You're like,
know.
I know.
Better bring it to me soon, unless you want to end up as
I
shark.
don't know if it's even trauma.
Damn it, Eddie.
To, like,
Are you
remember your
deaf?
childhood as
Come to
like
my
cooler than
office.
it was.
No.
Okay, Dad.
That's true.
No.
Flanagan, get all
Having an imagination is not a crime.
Captain.
Now, his dad did yell at him a lot more harshly in this version.
Governor Miller requires me present at the forecastle to discuss highly important matters.
Red?
Oh.
Has it got Etten? Yeah, yeah.
I remember wearing a cooler hat. Yeah, he still does all the miming.
Yeah.
That part's real.
Do you remember a naked man in your treehouse?
Yeah. I don't like the energy of naked man and little boy remembering
I'm
things.
not loving it.
Even if they are the same person.
Where did you get all of this?
They're treasures.
Tell me about your dreams.
They're not actually
Oddly, was found the perfect one.
Perfect use.
The trick is
There's
half
Juicy
closing your
Blue.
eyes.
So, you remembered it once at the store, huh?
Yeah.
Why the name?
It's from a movie, The Dreaded Captain Roberts.
Mm-hmm. Do you like being scary?
Only when I'm a pirate.
Fair enough. Good answer. I guess here. I can always tell if I've done everything. This is where I would focus too. Tell me about Flanagan.
Yeah. What's Flanagan's backstory? Then it becomes like one of those gothic novels where it's like a retelling of a retelling of a retelling of a retelling.
A doctor about Flanagan.
Mm-hmm. Are ugly people dumb?
He's kind of like a monster, but cute and fun.
Are ugly people dumb? This therapist coming at, literary tropes. I mean, no, but you also get why it's fun,
It's
right?
a kid.
You get that, yeah.
You get that, come on. Beauty and the Beast, I'll be the judge of this.
Who gave you all of that?
My dad
It's just some
bought me
shit.
a ton of pirate toys.
Okay, good.
Look closely. Are you sure that toy was bought in a store?
Maybe
Well,
I found it somewhere, like my treasures.
that's not the point.
Before, he would give me presents, lots.
Why did he stop?
He's busy.
Getting passive aggressive that kid for doing aggressive impression.
Okay, did that. What's this?
I love how she was like, remember that your toys actually weren't that nice.
Toys were shitty and you should
Like,
feel
well-
bad.
What I remember is that my parent gave me something that I liked.
Maybe her point is that he didn't give her anything, and he's just like remembering it that way.
Well, he didn't buy them. I
Why
think
did
that's
he
the point
yell
she's
at
getting
you
at.
Maybe he had to make it himself.
Sometimes he gets
didn't get
a
it at
little
all.
upset.
What makes him upset?
The yearning.
The yearning. He yearns for the sweet, crispy taste of Frangles. They've all been there. The yearning. What was that bit about the basketball? There more to...
I thought it said urine at first as well. Zach.
The urine.
Why is he so mad? Because of the urine.
Oh, I see. They're not fully filled in. Did I miss something here?
No, isn't it in the other one? Since it's not fully filled?
There is, right. Oh, okay. Yeah, you probably. I just thought maybe there's something here too.
Zach, how's that ice cream treating you? Did you dive into one, or are you saving those for later?
It's weird because it's not really letting me move very much. I can move a little. It's sort of knocking me aside. I guess it's the fog here that's my boundary. Can I walk over here? Not really. Ah.
Who built it?
Dad.
Sure.
Sure.
Are you
By
sure?
himself?
Yep.
Okay. 100% main, 100% secondary?
Oh, I really
Oh,
want
Zach.
to sandwich right now.
God, I could kill a spicy chicken sandwich. We didn't really have dinner, did we?
Yum, yum, yum.
Forgot about that.
Do you need to have a break to eat more of that caramel stuff?
I feel like I'm okay because I feel like I should have like actual savory food at some point after this.
Mm.
I think of life as divided into desserts and savory food.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Oh, secret pack. Okay, relive this.
Oh, maybe he has the same ankle injury. That's interesting, Bip.
Yeah.
I like Bips. Just keep waiting for this kid to fall. And I know that's terrible, but
Dad?
I don't want to see a kid fall, but I just think it's going to happen.
Yeah. I'm the mean version.
What? Jeez. What have I told you about coming in here while I'm working?
I make you lose focus, and artists
What do you
need
say?
to concentrate.
You go to the garage and bring me a... You know what?
I don't think I know what you know what is.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't.
You failed the handshake, and now I'm bad in his memory.
Your mom can't.
Also, like, I know smoking isn't good for you. I don't recommend it, but it doesn't make you morally corrupt. I feel like he's like,
Can't find out.
now I'm the evil version. Aha!
Yeah, it's very coded like an old-fashioned Hollywood movie. Starring this guy. I dreamed I would grow up and wear less shirts than my dad.
Sarcastic, I love that you'd have to take it down after 2 years because one of the trees isn't safe anymore. I'm sorry.
You told me about a pirate handshake where you bumped fists. Did that actually happen, or did you make it up?
Maybe it didn't happen at that time.
It might have happened another day, before, when everything was peachy.
Ed, your father, has he ever hit you?
What you gonna want to do? Square the fist of your father with the memories of whether or not he was a good father.
Oh, gotta check that treehouse. Is it square?
Did he ever hit us? What do you think, guys?
I don't know. Is that the particular vice we're rolling into? I don't know.
It's hard to tell. I mean, it feels like it could be a lot of things and maybe a lot of different things.
My wish came true. I would say just once.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't really told us
Yeah.
the answer here.
It's hard to tell if we are like making something true by picking it, or if we're just sort of like we're hiding the truth. Whatever. Okay,
Yeah.
just once we'll say it.
Once.
What happened?
I just wanted to play Minesweeper on his computer.
Relatable.
But it turned off. Then Dad came, and he got angry and turned it on and couldn't find something, so he got angry. He turned mean, and he looked at me like I was a bad kid.
And your mom, has he ever hit her?
I don't know.
She didn't like mine. Yeah, mine's weird.
How much does your dad smoke?
I don't know, but he doesn't want to.
Who makes him?
The yearning.
Mm-hmm. Is
The
that what he
yearning.
says? What is your dad writing?
A bestseller.
Will it? Sell, I mean.
He'll never finish it.
Will it?
I totally wrecked his expert Minesweeper high scores.
Now I'm over here.
So your father hides treasure around the house as a kind of game for you. Do you remember other treasures, aside from the Frangles?
Not right now.
Aside from the Frangles. Think
Which were
past
clearly
the
like-
Frangles.
Big, cool treasure. Not gonna dive into that, that's clear.
Did you ever go to Frangle Rock?
So you and your dad made up the Pirate Brotherhood? Or was there anyone else?
No, just me.
And your dad?
I don't know.
100% main, 100% secondary. You want it when?
So how do we think this is ambling towards the car crash?
We've gotten pretty far afield from that. Now we're just thinking about, you know, has he lied before?
Exactly. That is
Yeah, how our trauma might have affected the Faye story.
Ooh, of course,
Good clip,
Now the
Zach.
question,
Good clip, Zach.
Flanagan, start looking.
And I assume you're using mental powers as clip, even though you're sitting here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how clipping works. Why would anyone keep boots up there? Oh.
Damn.
Is it a
gold.
beer? Yeah.
Yeah, is it a beer? Is that what it's supposed to be?
He keeps one warm beer in a toolbox.
Can't argue with it. I'm still thinking about Flanagan. What is his deal? Oh, was it a bottle of scotch? Oh, that would make a lot more sense.
I thought it was like a can. Okay, that makes more sense. I wasn't looking at it right. I thought it was like a tall boy. That's what I keep in mind.
Your dad said he would fix it.
I'll never ride my bike again.
Is it going to be the mom that's been doing all this
They
stuff,
look
but he
pretty
thinks it's the
dangerous for a
dad?
kid.
Or is there a
Mom
neighbor?
doesn't let me go in there.
But your dad asked you to go in.
Unclear.
Because he didn't build the treehouse himself, I assume. If so, very handy.
Yeah. Okay, now it's more clear that it's like a bottle, I think.
Oh, there's a blueprint for what I assume is the treehouse.
Ed, what are you feeling?
Anger, fear, sorrow, nothing.
Anger. Let's lean into the fact that he might be a killer.
I feel...
Pretty. Oh, so pretty.
I feel...
So witty.
I feel...
Okay, it's all right.
Thirsty.
Thirsty.
Ed, are you
I feel
okay?
happy of myself. That's my all-time favorite YouTube video. Is the little kid gets off his bike
yeah.
and gives you an inspirational message.
You can do it. I feel happy of myself. All right. Into Wrangles. Everyone's dad had a yearning, right, guys? Yeah. I think we can all relate.
Yeah.
Are you out of your mind?
I mean, to be fair, that is correct.
That
to
is
be
what...
surprised and horrified that your kid climbed up into the window to give you a bottle of scotch.
It's true. You can have a taste.
Was it? That is weird.
I have seen liquor come that way. It's weird, but it's weird that they chose to do that. I guess maybe to make it specifically look more like a Pringles can.
I think so, yeah. But that also means it's a pretty fancy bottle of scotch, which is interesting.
Yeah, right.
Or I've only seen the fancy ones come in those like novelty gift boxes.
Sit down there.
I have an idea for a movie. You're gonna listen.
Okay, it's like Jaws meets Godzilla, but in a small island.
Seems like it's got a lot of holes, Dad. You shut up!
Third act twist, the monkey is the shark and the shark was the monkey.
Next step in the long process of Joe Human's self-destruction involved an internal rebellion. His nervous system out of revenge for being mistreated by Joe.
It's a bestseller.
It's all a bunch of crap, Ed. I'll never make it.
Does he own a printer?
I'm worthless. You understand? Fucking worthless. I'm worthless. You're worthless. Waste. No matter how hard you try. Okay?
Dad, did I not do the character voices right?
You're trapped. Remember that. One day it'll come.
You're not
It'll
worthless,
never
but
go
you are
away.
a terrible writer.
Understand?
You're cursed to want to go into the arts, Ed.
Yeah.
I have to. Mom is in the kitchen.
Are they gonna write the little spiral in their hands? Uh-oh.
Pretty intense.
That's it? Oh, we have to re-remember
Yeah, we
it.
analyze it. Oh, sorry, you can usually teleport you closer. Ziggy messed up.
Oh, this I could dunk a ball.
Ed, I'm sorry. Who are you talking to?
To you. I love it.
I like it a lot.
So do I.
I knew it.
Really? Why is that?
Well, because it's awesome.
Oh, sure.
It's a good reason. That's a good reason. When you find out someone likes something you like. I knew you would say that because it's awesome.
Yeah. It's just like Magic Johnson.
Definitely Magic Johnson.
Yeah, right. Too obvious.
Yeah.
Has to be from this season. Nick Van Exel is my favorite. Nick the Quick. It's not Magic Johnson, of course. But looking at this season.
Yeah.
This is sometimes
the Lakers
British for a
aren't what they
second.
used to
It's
be.
not Magic
Shame.
Johnson, of
Not
course.
Samuel! We bonded over our love of basketball.
I didn't expect you to that they were going to quiz you about the Lakers.
No.
Yeah. Is that a real person or was that a fake person?
Magic Johnson?
No, Nick the Quick.
I don't know. Probably.
The only one who sounded like he was not a real person is definitely a real person. The others I don't know.
Yeah.
Right.
You're probably right.
You fell, right? How long ago?
Oh boy. Oh, buddy. It finally happened, Bips. It finally happened.
I got really hurt. And Mom got really scared. Dad, too. It was epic.
Oh, he's brought them together. Sad.
Oh, he's got that, what's it called when you, like, need to always be ill, so super attention?
Munchausen syndrome?
Yeah.
Okay. So now we go here.
Not the tree.
Not the tree. I'll help him.
How did we fall? Yeah, just give him a boost.
So after falling from the ivy, you didn't get vertigo?
What is that?
Fear of heights.
For Captain Roberts.
That's not what vertigo means.
Fear is what's found on the faces of his enemies.
Not exactly. But it is what it means in Hitchcock's world.
You're right.
Do I keep analyzing? Because I don't have a full white bar?
Sometimes it's like short bar.
Yeah.
And I don't understand why. I don't know if that's like there's only one thing.
Oh yeah, maybe it is related to how much is there. All right, well I'll do the others first. I'll see what's going on.
You look like you're in a Twilight movie at this point. You're just like walking around shirtless in like a misty shot day for night.
I know. Wish I was sparkling more.
I know. We all do.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, everybody.
I mean, please. Anne and I have been carrying this thing. Like, can you give us a little more sparkle, Ryan?
I swear I got this ass.
Is it a normal thing for your dad to get really sad all of a sudden? Or angry? Or happy?
It wasn't before.
And they gave him the Frangles.
Ed, do you drink?
So much. Today
So
I
much!
drank a huge glass
So
of
much.
water.
I love it.
One gulp.
That's good. It's important to drink water.
Water.
100%.
Ed, did you go park your car at Harvard Yard? Look, there's a thermos that Anne saw earlier. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, sorry. Now, Ed, I'm gonna have to watch you do those groceries again.
Mom, I put everything away. Can I go play now?
Wait. Are you sure there's nothing left in the bag?
Ed.
Is it gonna be blue? Like, is this the weird thing where we like painted our mom as something instead of our dad?
Bottle of.
Nope, still red. So much disappointment. Did we take it out on our mom?
Maybe she took it out on us because like we didn't react like she wanted us to. Or maybe she's, obviously sad about a lot of other things.
Maybe she hates carrots.
Oh, Mom, you're
Are
bleeding.
you sure your mom
That's
isn't
why
a
you're
cat?
crying.
Oh, sorry, I got
With a
some
wig on.
done.
So he did draw on the hand eventually. I mean, according to this. Mom's pocketbook. Blood was real.
On our new kicks, too.
Pumped up kicks. Comfort Mom? Leave Mom alone.
Comfort Mom. We gotta see what's behind the door.
Does it hurt?
Don't come in!
Oh!
Ed! Eddie!
Ed, and Eddie.
Pain of not having the right juice.
Okay, great. Good. Jammed our finger in the door. Oh, pregnancy test.
Oh. Oh no. Pregnant, not pregnant. That means pregnant!
She's got COVID.
She's got... Okay, that was a lot.
Yeah, you're right. More interesting than she died in a tub. Also, I missed it earlier, but she did do the Matrix kick. Okay, so we've got a brother or sister.
Interesting.
We're about 10 there.
Yeah, or maybe the kid never was born. We don't know.
We don't know.
All right.
He said he had a brother. Interesting.
Did he? Oh.
So, you believe me yet, or are you gonna keep at it?
I had
Or
to give it
did
a
he?
try.
So is he unaware of what he's saying when he's hypnotized?
I guess.
Well, I gotta sit by the beach for another couple hours.
Anyway, your crazy aunt's gonna make me another chili sandwich, so I'll be back.
I'm gonna go. Sweet dreams about Joe Human is a weird thing to say, even if it does have context.
Sweet dreams about Joe Human.
I gotta go for it.
Say hello to Joe Human in your sleep for me.
Joe who?
not sending you any dream messages. You do your own dream messages. I'm not your dream messenger.
I'm not your dream secretary.
Jeez
What are your dream
Louise.
legs broken? You dream do it.
Come on.
It is a
It
good
is a
look,
great-
sarcastic.
And she's really rocking it.
Yeah.
You have to go to her Etsy shop. There is, I mean, I know it's only been like twice, but too much of this game has been watching someone park.
Yep.
Too much.
I mean, any amount is too much.
Any amount is too much. Unless there's an important moment later where we have to know that someone backed in.
You joke.
You have a bird-related crisis again.
Yeah.
Oh, a bird crisis.
Maybe he's gonna be a brilliant writer all of a sudden.
Did he finish his dad's book? Was that the book he published?
I wonder.
Wow, wow, Bates Motel, but not Bates Motel. We didn't get rights to that.
I'm Gorman Flates. Welcome to my hotel.
Actually, they should have put their parking lot and also their hotel on the edge of that cliff.
I was thinking the same thing. That white car is for sure going off that cliff. Yes, Hobgoblins! I just watched Hobgoblins.
I know. Yeah, there's a resistance to just cut directly to the action. I feel like it's something you need to learn.
Joe Human. That's a brilliant name. My book is complete now. That's what Adligo says.
Trelawnus, it's been a bumpy road. We were a kid for a long time. Turns out we have a baby brother we didn't really remember. We're the
Or our mom was
therapist
pregnant
again.
at some point.
Yeah, or something.
Our dad smoked and drank and was not nice to us. Our mom was sad a lot.
You know, really a classic childhood. I think that's
We're now a therapist staying in a mid-tier hotel.
Oh, that's a nice fan, though. It's a fancy fan.
It's just
That's true. That's a
what I
nice
thought.
fan.
Ed is unconsciously repressing some of his memories or distorting them.
Oh, it's
but
just what you
did he
thought.
block things out himself or with the help of someone else?
Do you think Leonardo DiCaprio incepted him into forgetting it?
Probably.
Claire helped him is an interesting theory. The game wants us to jump on Claire.
She is really creepy.
Should we go for it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Lean into it.
Claire was avoidant when I
Yes.
asked her about Ed's past.
Is this a good time
What
to
if
mention that I'm
she
the
played a
therapist?
part in that
What?
Look, I have
repression
the,
by
I have
being
the same,
elusive,
Same cover.
keeping quiet,
the same cover in that like
pretending
blue
certain
color, or
things
that
never
turquoise color.
happened.
Turquoise.
Turquoise. Well, tell us who did it then.
What
Okay,
if
well, it's in
Ed,
my notes,
aside
but
from
gotta
fulfilling
get to a
his father's
charger.
dream of becoming a writer, followed in his footsteps in other ways? What if, by driving himself off a bridge, Ed was trying to copy his father?
John committed suicide, John abandoned him, Ed rebelled against John. I mean, he did think he saw his dad in that bridge, but that could just be a metaphor.
I think he abandoned them.
Okay. Thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure it's as literal. As,
Yeah.
You know, feels like it's all this build up about everybody else to be like, oh yeah, you know what happened to that writer or whatever. It seems too obvious. It seems like an abandonment issue that he's rewriting to be more dramatic. Makes more sense.
I follow that.
No. John wasn't
No.
suicidal. Something tells me he abandoned Ed and Maddie.
This is what therapists do, right? They make wild guesses about
What
somebody's
about
past.
his mother?
Yeah.
How does one deal
They
with
do
a
a-
situation like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. They do a Sherlock, little gray cell
Yeah.
style matching of clues in their memories.
I had a pretty good childhood. That's not how it is in my mind palace. Do we think she had the kid or no? I think no.
Chat says they might remember a brother, but I would say no. It could be yes, and the mom is crying because she doesn't want to bring another kid into the house.
Right. It could, I mean, you're right. That could be either.
I am suspicious about the neighbors.
The neighbors?
Their child. But I know it was supposed to have been longer ago, but I wonder
you
whether
think that-
something happened there.
You think that's like maybe they took on the child, sort of.
Or covered up what happened.
Right,
or
covered it up. Yeah.
It feels like there's more to it than
just
something. Yeah, it's just, well, I mean, they did show us a lot of ominous zooms on pictures of them together, which seems strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. The neighbors have to have something to do with it. All right, let's say she had the child.
What if a possible sibling Ed has never mentioned is one of the memories he's repressing?
Yeah,
Too
so
many
make that up.
questions. I hope Robert has some answers.
First, she's gotta order some Grubhub.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Oh,
Well, time to stare at the wall.
Oh wait, the outlets are European.
They're actually U.S. outlets, but we don't have recessed outlets like that, which gives the it sort of gives it away as being a European designed game.
Yeah, the circles with the 3. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean they're like U.S. shapes, but we don't have like those shapes of outlets, or they wouldn't be on that configuration on the wall either. So that's what I say.
That's outlet chat.
Outlet chat.
Those like
It's this-
upper wall mounted air conditioning units are way less common here too.
Yeah.
In, like Europe and Asia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not unheard of, but less common. Actually, wait, why are there 2? That's really weird.
This one over
Oh,
here.
is that maybe is that the heat? Maybe.
That could just be heat.
It's a pretty nice motel, actually.
Yeah.
It is actually. Oh, Salem is saying maybe he didn't say any siblings.
Okay, well we'll find out.
Oh my God, Lou, we are trying to solve a legit murder here. Can you back it up?
Oh, Lou, come on now, hold on. Lou, I said I'd call when I'm free.
Yeah. Don't call Lou. And also, ma'am, that's not plugged into anything.
Is there anything I can get you?
You don't do dinners by any chance, do you?
No, but there is a wonderful restaurant in Santa Anita, about 5 miles from here.
Oh, thank you. I think I'll order in. It's been a long day.
Oh, good luck with that.
Well,
They
it's
don't
been a
usually
long,
deliver
been a
here.
long,
I
been a
could make you
long, been a
something
long day.
If you'd like. Just this one time. I can add it to your bill. Would you like anything in particular?
Anything you have is fine. I'm not picky.
Just give me a few minutes and I'll
I ate
bring
a
you
random
something,
sandwich
okay?
from a crazy woman today.
My Aunt Claire just stopped by with a big bucket of chili. You want some of that?
It's also Ed on the phone. Ed's in every possible.
Sorry, what were you singing?
Nothing important.
Hey, sweetie. You must be exhausted. Did
Sweetie,
you find
eh?
a motel? You should have let me do it for you.
You would have picked something way too fancy.
Right. No. Yeah. Of course. You just deserve much more. So, tell me, how is that?
You know I can't.
But
He
I'm
does look
paying
like
for
Papa.
it.
He looks like our grandfather, 100%.
No,
With a
yeah,
little pencil
of
mustache.
course. I know. But he'll be all right, right?
Yeah, we could have been vegan earlier.
Oh, yeah.
It's not gonna be easy.
It's still too soon to tell, but it's not going to be easy.
Hey, dish the dirt. So, what do you think of
Dish
his
the
Aunt Claire?
Have you known her for long?
Just over the phone these last few days, but hey, don't change the subject.
Don't change the subject.
No. She's hiding something. I think we can agree.
I don't know. I think she's hiding something.
Yeah, I totally get it. Well, I have
doesn't
some bad news.
Yeah, I'm a good therapist too, so I also thought that.
She doesn't want me to continue with Ed's treatment.
She called me a little while ago. Let's just
Yeah.
say she
What is his
wasn't
connection?
happy
I wasn't
with
sure
your
either. I thought
lack
he was
of
his
professionalism.
first doctor.
Excuse
I could be
me?
wrong.
She said you're always late. And that you're just
Oh, we
not
snoozed our
focused.
phone.
But that's not the worst
That was
of
just
it.
one time.
She's thinking about moving things out of Ed's room so you can bring in the equipment.
What? Does she think I'm going to use brain scan? Yeah, what does she think?
Yeah.
Rehab stuff?
You mean the rehab stuff?
Yeah, the walkers and all that. I don't think she realizes you're a psychiatrist or a psychologist. What is it? I always forget.
Both.
Really? Well, the lady
Really?
has a whole different picture.
Really?
Those are two different things.
I
Very
still
different.
don't understand.
Maybe
why
she
that's a bad
happens to be
thing.
both.
Hold on. Ed hates psychiatrists. I'm sure Claire
We
does.
can't get
So
along
I'll
in the
tell
big
him
city.
No,
I'm a psychologist.
For sure. When they find out,
Ed already knows and seems okay with it. As for her, time will tell. Give me a second.
I definitely do the thing where you're
yeah, sure.
like
Take
on
your
speaker
time,
and
sweetie.
walking
I'm
around.
in no hurry.
But I
Although
don't think
did
I've ever
order
just
some
stood
dinner, and it should be here
and
any
stared at
minute
a
now.
wall while
Stared
talking on the
stock
phone.
Staring right into the corner.
Just
Yeah.
hey, how do I know you again?
So now that we're at a part that's paused, so are they trying to like indicate that they have like a romantic relationship? Because he's like, "Hey, sweetie, I should have picked the hotel."
Yeah, I don't know.
And so are we cheating on Lou, or is Lou even a thing in our lives? Is Lou just bothering us?
Or is Lou the other man?
What does any of this have to do with anything?
And you're asking the only right questions.
I don't.
Fair point, fair point.
No, but I mean, because I don't really understand how these people are related to each other or to her, or how any of this fits into the other storyline. And also, she had a bag that said "Hungry Harry's" on it, and I don't understand where that's from and why. And it bothers me.
These are good
Yeah.
questions. These are very good
Yeah.
questions.
Hungry Harry's.
At the end, it's going to be like, the murderer was Hungry Harry.
This
Okay.
is saying that it's an X. X vibes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an X. Okay.
But why? But is this guy Robert? Yeah, Robert called in our therapist, who I do not know her name. And but Robert also somehow knows the family, although he just said he only knew Aunt Claire for a couple days on the phone. So
Yeah.
and he also doesn't know the difference between a psychologist and a psychiatrist. So
He must
I don't
be
know
just
what.
a friend of Ed's. He clearly knows Ed. Because Ed is like, "Oh, Robert
Yeah.
sent you? He would do that."
Well, they mentioned a manager or something in the flashback.
Oh, do you think he's
that
his like
Ed
book
has.
manager?
Yeah. Maybe that's what he's supposed to be, but I don't remember the description.
Okay, that could work. And he's just like, "You seem crazy. My friend's a psychiatrist or psychologist. I
Yeah,
can never remember."
I mean, that would make sense, but I feel like there was some stuff maybe in the opening that we're just not remembering.
We don't
because
have, like,
didn't
a-
have any context.
Right. Well, that's the thing. I was paying attention, but I didn't have any like. Yeah, we don't have like a notebook with. people or
Yeah,
anything.
because she was in the car and talking about Robert, but I don't remember why.
Yeah.
All right. Well, do we want to hear more about Ed's parents or Ed's first Vertigo episode? Yeah.
Let's talk about. Well, I want. Now we're on the parents' vibes. I don't do parents.
Okay.
Tell me about Ed's parents.
well, don't know much.
Don't know
His mother died in a car accident.
What?
And his baby sister.
Oh.
So she had it.
And his
So it's
father
exactly a
killed himself.
duplicate of what
Oh.
Ed
I
did.
wouldn't have thought. How?
He
dad
jumped
did
from a
die.
bridge.
And you didn't think to tell me this before.
Well,
Yeah.
no, it just slipped my mind.
Ed is following in his father's footsteps, and I'm sure his first episode of Vertigo came as a result of that trauma.
Yeah, rings a bell.
Yeah, that rings
Robert.
a bell. I probably should have known.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sorry. I'll fix these. It's cool painting.
Yes, please do. Oh, thank God.
How did you meet Ed?
Through a mutual friend, one of his college professors. She gave me his manuscript. I loved it, and we met up. The novel was
Thank
a
goodness
diamond
this
in the
scene is
rough, but
solving
it
all our
needed a
questions.
lot of
Yeah.
editing. Lucky for
you're
him,
right, Annie.
he was talking to the best editor in Los Angeles. It was a few months worth of
And
work.
game over. That was the
Over,
mystery.
we'd read,
Who is this man?
talk, drink.
Yeah, were you close, you and Ed?
You and Ed, were you pretty close?
Yeah, kind of. He became a good friend of mine until Vera...
Hispanic David Niven. It just kind of seemed like Hispanic David Niven.
Robert?
Yeah, no. Sorry.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Why did he trail off?
No,
He says we were
I
close
don't know.
friends until trail off.
Yesterday, no, the day before yesterday was the anniversary of Veronica's death.
A new character,
I
everyone. Settle
completely
in.
forgot about it. It's been 8 years, and that's never happened to me before.
Okay, it was his wife.
And we're assuming.
I feel like that's a psychiatrist would tell you that's good, that you're not focused.
Yeah. Don't feel guilty.
You know that's good, right? It means the scar is starting to fade.
No, yeah,
Comfort
it's
Robert.
fine. It's just weird. It's like I remember. You said this would happen, didn't you? In our last session.
Oh, it's his therapist.
Hey, I see.
Dinner's here. I'll be right back.
I thought you just full hung up on her. Dinner's here,
Dinner's
bye.
here. My wife died, and I'm still. Dinner's here. Gideon's Bible. The only game that gives you the thrill
take
of
out
waiting for
a
someone to get
bachelor's
back on the
best friend.
phone.
Hey, how's Lou?
And straightening paintings in a hotel room.
Yeah.
How's Lou? I don't want to talk about Lou.
I'd rather not.
Oh, sorry, my egg parmesan or
Oh
whatever
my,
it is.
a visit this late, Doctor?
Oh, come on. I eat too.
Yeah,
I like it.
right.
I'm not sure if I've
I'll leave
ever
you to
seen
it,
a hotel room with a doorbell.
Bon
Oh, I guess the
appetit.
motel, so the door's outside.
Talk soon, yeah? Bon
Calls his
appetit.
therapist, sweetie. I mean, I guess they're just friends now. I don't think he's.
I think they're trying to go for like a swarthy. He calls everyone sweetheart.
calls everybody
like, all
sweetie.
right, sweetheart. But they didn't quite cast that person.
No.
Just as Hitchcock would write it, says Betty.
And then he says, "Are they having some dinner, sweetie?"
I'm just mostly doing Sydney Greenstreet. It's not really a Hitchcock.
Mr. Rick.
When are we gonna go back to playing the police officer? Was the best part. Then I felt like I was
know.
really solving the mystery.
Looks like maybe now. Although we're
No, we
at
have to-
4:39. I
All
guess we
right,
could play a
kid.
little more, right?
Let's go.
We have to tell the deputy that his uncle's dead. Is that the deputy?
Maybe we already told him.
Never, ever tell me anything like that over walkie-talkie. Not ever again.
Adam?
I want you to know as soon as possible. I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't want you to find some other way.
You know the protocol. I'm supposed to let forensics know immediately. And I was worried that if I didn't tell you first, you'd find out some other way. I had to be the one to tell you.
I've never needed a hug so badly. But you don't know what I'm talking about,
Soundboard.
do you?
I can give you a hug, buddy.
Hey, come on, buddy.
Kid.
We have to find my aunt.
It is Adam Driver.
Yeah, and that energy too. I really need a hug so badly.
Oh.
Come to me. We'll find your aunt alive.
We'll find your aunt.
I'm making big
She's alive,
promises.
right?
She's alive. Harley is getting ready for the biggest search party you've ever seen, Adam. We've already got over 100 volunteers coming. We'll find her.
He's gonna kill his uncle with a lightsaber.
All right?
Whoa, what just happened to his
Let's go.
eyebrows
Yeah.
for a second there?
Yeah. Yeah, a hind D. And he's the driver.
Sure you don't want me to go down there?
I've done this before.
Wait,
Just pay
what's
attention.
happening now? I thought they were gonna drive
Give me
back to
more
the
or less
farmhouse
slack
and
when I
like
tell
set
you to, okay?
cordon off a.
They're looking for the aunt, and I don't know why they think she's down a hole, but
You think there's a connection, don't you? Between my uncle and Ed Miller.
Oh, is he going down to the car?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
We're on
According
the
to the
Ed Miller house
forensics,
now.
But I thought that car didn't.
Was murdered.
If that car exists, then what? It's
A
weird they
little
aren't
over a week
investigating Ed
ago.
Miller.
Was murdered.
The same day Miller tried to kill himself, you planning to go fishing with it. I guess the same day Miller tried.
9 days ago today, Miller tried to kill himself.
Oh, so that really did happen. He drove off
We are
the
The
talking
part of
pretty
it
that
that
much the
happened.
same
Well,
day
yeah, that's
that
happened.
Miller's car
There was a car.
went
I guess
over
they
that
must not have
cliff.
found anybody in it.
And the jackass says he was riding with a girl and a baby that no one's ever heard of.
Maybe.
But firemen went down and didn't find anything.
But firemen went down.
We don't put out fires, and they don't find
So I think it's
things.
well circled around the internet that people want the next Muppet movie to be Pride and Prejudice with all Muppets but a human Mr. Darcy.
All right.
And people keep pitching Adam Driver, and I like Adam Driver, but I'm not sure that's quite right. Who would your human Mr. Darcy be?
He would be a good put upon foil to a Muppet in general.
Yeah, I think that is true.
But who would my Mr. Darcy be? I don't know. What you thinking?
A Muppet Darcy.
I'm on the ground.
Yeah, I could definitely see
Okay.
that.
Interesting.
He would be
Yeah,
great
yeah,
with
yeah.
Muppets.
That's his first instinct.
Yeah. You need someone who's like
Roger that,
unflappably serious, but also like in on the joke.
Yes.
Adam Driver is Lady Kathleen Timber. Yes, that is what I want to see.
Harrison Ford and a Muppet.
Harrison
Harrison
Ford.
Ford would
The
not
monthly
brook the
dinner, Nick.
Muppets. I don't know.
Harrison Ford, but we'll age it. We'll de-age him.
We de-age him. It's the
No
most
reason.
expensive Muppet movie ever.
Didn't feel like it. I don't know why. Just didn't. You know. I just stayed
Once
home.
again, don't have this
watched some
conversation over the
stupid
walkie.
show
You
with
just yelled at
Marcelo.
him for doing this.
Just said it.
Maybe. if
Paul
I'd
Tompkins.
known.
Paul Tompkins definitely needs to be in that version.
Absolutely.
In the Muppet
Yeah.
Pride and Prejudice.
I think you should
I'd
have
l-
other humans, to be honest. I don't think it
None
should
of
be.
what
Yeah.
The
happened
joke was
is
all
your fault. The
everyone's
real
Muppet
culprit is
except
out there,
one human,
and
but
we're
I
going
think
to
it's
find
more
him.
fun if
Okay?
there are other humans who have like smaller parts.
Sure, we will.
So much
I
fun
get
seeing
why you feel that way.
good
Yeah.
actors
And I
play
have no idea
Muppets.
how
I
one
don't know
gets rid of
why
that
you
feeling.
remove that from the equation.
However much time goes by.
It
Definitely.
Is,
All
it
I
is
know
kind of fun though if it's a Muppet
is that
Christmas
it's
Carol vibe
pointless.
where all the other actors are nobodies.
It's like
all the other human actors.
busted pipe.
But I do get what
The
you're
more
saying.
you force it.
Cameo stuff is fun.
I would do Paul F. Tompkins as like Mr. Bennett or something. Oh, or Mr. Collins or something.
If that doesn't make you smile, I don't know what will.
Actually, Paul F. Tompkins is Mr. Bennett and Miss Piggy is Mrs. Bennett. I would watch every day.
Night, Zach.
Hey, Zach!
Have a good weekend.
Have a good weekend. Enjoy your ice cream.
Perfectly round hat.
Is it a helmet? Oh.
The hat. Baseball hat. Oh, he's remembering.
Kids say something in a flashback about like they had gotten into a car accident and it was awesome. Am I
He's-
misremembering this?
Yes, but that can't be the same accident, surely, right? I mean, I guess it could be. But that would have been like before this, because that flashback
Yeah.
was.
Trelawney points out that this better show how he gets the scar, and I hope it does.
Oh, that's totally true. Okay, so he found the initial car.
He found the mom and the sister.
He's real upset.
I know you assume she's dead, but maybe pull her out and call 911 before you sit there and just
I
cry.
know, yeah, you do want to double check.
Just in case. At least get them away from the car in case it explodes. There is a literal baby in there.
Nick, you there? Just what I said in the car. I'm sorry.
Adam, are you getting
It's this
poetic
guy's
with
baby.
me?
Could be the twist sarcastic.
Could be. Do you think that this guy is the one that like made the tree house and all the cool toys for it?
Oh, that could
Ed?
be. That'd be fun. That'd be fun.
That'd be fun. I have no concept of I have no concept of pace or like how close we are to any sort of ending.
Neither
I don't
do
know
I.
whether we should push through or call
what
it
do
at a
you-
stop.
I was gonna say the same. Like we've gone for almost 5 hours. We do another 15 minutes and round it out, or we could stop here and come back next time.
I feel like we should definitely investigate this scene
Okay.
because we're here, and then I don't know what else.
Okay. We'll just play this one out. Oh, been drinking.
Yeah, what does that tell you? Surely it will always smell like gas.
Yeah.
He finds a manuscript, publishes it.
Joe Human, I'll be rich.
Oh, it's the scotch.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, we think his dad was driving. Dad's hiding in the glove compartment. Sorry. Oh, I forgot this is the modern.
Oh, his dad. Yeah. A gun. So we're assuming this is Ed's car, right?
Yeah. Oh, yes. I think that's definitely it.
Shouldn't we have done this part sooner?
Yeah, it's been out there for like weeks now.
9
These
days, he said.
9 days, yeah. Find evidence against Ed Miller.
He also
Tell
said
them-
forensics had already been down
Tell
there,
Harry to
so
call
they
forensics.
weren't doing a very
We've
good
got
job.
work for them.
No, he said the firefighters had been down there.
Oh.
And he's like, that's why we're gonna go down there, because firefighters aren't cops. And that's just a fact.
That's just a fact.
Okay, here we go.
No.
It's too early, John. I don't...
Do you even listen to me when I talk?
Next week.
Here we go again.
So this is the
Next
dad and
week.
mom.
There's no traffic now. You know how it gets? If we don't leave before sunrise, we don't get there until lunchtime. I mean, honestly.
He got his petulance from his dad.
Next week, we should
Yeah.
leave at a reasonable time. The kids need their rest.
Sam, you're right.
You're
There was
saying
no
that as if I
girl or
didn't
baby
care.
in that car, it
Again,
seems.
Please.
I'm their father.
Yeah, it looks like there's
Are
a
you
baby
saying
there.
I don't care?
No, in the modern day car.
No one said
Oh,
that.
yeah. In the
No.
modern day
Okay.
car, they didn't find anybody else.
Oh.
You're not gonna win this fight. It's over.
Not to ruin the book and maybe this show, but this is very close to the book Woman in the Window, actually.
Really?
I mean, it's not a very original plot, so I'm not saying they stole it from it, but ironically, it is.
Is that a good story?
I had a lot of opinions about it, but it's not a terrible story.
Lose a kid. Whoops.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
That's fun.
Oh, there's a baby in the car.
Yeah, it's weird they didn't show any, like, close-ups, but...
Yeah, there should have been a car seat.
The car seat was there, in the back.
Oh, I didn't see it.
It was, like, incredibly hard to see. Oh, no! Oh, boy, that's rough. What are you gonna do?
That was literally shocking. Yeah, it's confusing. Was the mom must have been passed out,
Yeah, I would assume.
but they weren't both getting out of the car.
Oh no, Trelawney's run out of a snack.
Oh no!
Why am I telling you this?
Wait a minute, how'd this come up? I think it's
Oh, it's a new day.
It's
and a new
important,
outfit.
He's jokering.
It's
Uh-oh.
not just the money,
Hand me
is
the
it?
mirror.
You shrinks are all.
It is where we woke up
addicted
at
to
the
other people's
beginning of the game. I think
pain.
it's the same location that they both cars went over.
Yeah.
You get off on it.
Tell me about your father. About his...
See, case in point.
He seems like unfamiliar with even just the
Please.
idea of therapy.
Yeah.
Kept the car?
That's true.
Aunt Claire really loves you, huh? If she'd brought me all those books, I would have never left my room. What about the birthday cake she's making for you, huh? Come on. Let's see if you remember the ingredients we have to
I didn't
buy.
want to give the baby a chiseled jawline.
Oh.
Okay. I'll say one, and then you say one. Baking powder,
Oh, Dad's trying.
eggs,
No.
flour,
What do you want me to do, bud?
butter,
Yes.
Okay.
molasses.
Yes.
He's just
Yeah.
just the opening to musical waitress for some reason.
Yes.
This is how boys play in cars. Oh, it is a different car.
I guess it is. Yeah, I guess so.
No.
Oh no, no, no.
No.
He didn't remember, my kid didn't remember the molasses. I'm gonna kill myself.
This is gross negligence.
Run to him again. I'll sneak around the whole issue. I don't think we're gonna save him.
I mean, this kid would have been in therapy since he was 10. Like this, the social worker would have taken him to therapy
I don't know. It's
every week.
maybe
Every
not-
week.
Maybe not in the 90s. Maybe they'd just be like, yeah, you go with your aunt. She'll fix you.
Just live with Aunt Claire.
Well,
that's me. I don't see anything
I
weird about
held
that.
up
I'm a
my
normal
side
guy,
of the
so gotta
bargain.
go.
somebody must be exhausted from all that listening.
I mean,
So,
I know it's a video game, but I
sandwich
can't
before
believe we
going back
spent so
home?
much time like unpacking beans and putting them on a shelf.
know.
And like this is what we were like working
know,
towards.
It seems like they didn't really have an idea for the game parts, so they had a movie idea.
Yes, it is just a movie.
You do know that what you told me is not how things really happened, right?
Alex. That wasn't enough for you? You need a double dose of tragedy?
I hope there's a reason he's
Look at the
shirtless.
spiral, please.
Where they just like, people are gonna want to see him buff. They're gonna want to see
got
him
me out of the
looking
hospital.
great.
You're a friend
The
of
voice actor
Robert's.
demanded it to make him look
But-
younger.
Yeah.
You've just used up the last favor I owe you. So, next ones. Sandwich, car, road, bed. Got it?
I don't got it.
I'm not leaving until you're better.
I'm not going anywhere until you're better.
Hmm.
You're 9.
Yeah, he really
Your
does.
parents woke
Fits.
you up in the middle of the night.
Harry
They're
didn't
being
drive
driven
the
baby.
baby over the cliff. I would listen.
You
I'm
fell
gonna come out
asleep
in
in the
defense
car.
of the dad in that one case. They got
Your
a
sister
blowout
Yeah.
tire.
next to you.
No,
Saved who he
yeah.
could.
The first instance is truly a tragedy.
You
like
hear
that.
your parents, and gradually you wake up.
I'm...
Juicy
But
blue.
she's also like telling us that that's not what
No.
happened.
That's true.
You have several plastic figurines. Can you describe
I
them
thought
to me?
she was going to say surgeries.
Several plastic surgeries. Can you put your shirt on?
They are from... Please, no. No.
Wake up, Eddie.
Wait,
No.
Wake up.
No.
Wake up.
No.
Wake up.
No.
Well, you're in good company, Bibbs, because I am too.
I think the game's only 70% attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They stopped all of this to have us close a drawer for no reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's true that there's no real game here, is there?
No, damn it.
Yeah,
We're just
I mean,
slowly watching a movie.
yes, it's not a puzzle based. It's just like do all
Even
ask all the
listen to me
questions
when
and
I
cover
talk.
everything.
Next week.
What did you promise me,
Next week.
For richer, for poorer, in sickness, and in health, until death fucking do us part! God damn it!
I missed the argument.
Next
Hey.
week, I'm taking the
Oh, she's
kids.
leaving. Okay.
And I'm leaving. The sooner you get
To
it
be
in
with
your
him.
head.
Am I
I'm
right?
not blaming her in any way,
Not
but
again,
What if
please.
it
it's hard
is?
not place to have this conversation.
Jenny's father.
Jenny's
You seriously think I didn't know
Oh yeah,
about
with
that?
the baby, this little baby.
That I don't know who he is?
She
don't
was
see
born
the
with the
cartoon.
sheriff's badge, Maddie.
There's nobody, John. Nobody.
That's how she got that scar.
That's right.
You're not gonna tear this family apart.
Oh, now I see this crazy.
First.
Oh, but
All
it's
right,
turned
okay,
it
all
off.
right, everybody. I'd like to retract my previous defense of the father.
Yeah. The first one was fine.
Oh, I gotta get the notes app out. Dear Twitter, I made some mistakes. I now realize I acted in haste.
I did not have all the information at the time. All right, well, the little kid's named Jenny.
Yeah.
That's nice.
What? Are we sitting inside these children? Are we okay?
You're sitting like in the middle seat, like you're the friend.
Oh, I'm just the buddy.
Yeah. That car seat should be turned the other way, but fine, it's the 80s.
Do you know why your mom decided to have Jenny?
I don't get it. She was just a little seed.
Vips is freaking out. Yeah, apparently the dad drove them off a cliff out of spite.
Yeah, he was just nutso.
Note to self, don't
Before,
have the
you said
conversation,
your
I'm
mother
leaving you and
winked at
taking
you
the kids
at that
in a
point,
car when
but
when
actually,
he's driving.
she only looked at
Not
you.
that it's her fault in any
Why?
way, but
She
just
would
note
do
to self.
that sometimes.
Why did you forget the last look she gave you?
Oh,
Ed?
Bibbs.
I don't know.
He's gonna turn the car
It's not
around.
my fault. I didn't do anything.
Do you go from San Francisco to
Werewolf?
Snow Lake every weekend?
Oh, what if they're a
Mainly in the
family of werewolves?
summertime. The house in San Francisco is really small. And Dad says his imagination doesn't fit inside, so it ends up jumping out the window.
Especially now that they've turned his office into Jenny's room, right?
Yeah.
We'll jump out the window. I can't.
I can't be in here. Let's relive this.
So what's the moon? Are we like driving in the wrong direction to get to San Francisco or something? Also, we have 2 houses. We're doing pretty well for ourselves.
No.
So was in this situation where we
no.
were we thrown from the car, or does he pull us out?
He might have pulled us out. He's like, oh, that's an interesting. Oh yeah. Wonder. Now, what do you notice that's wrong about this?
Now, something seems unusual. We don't recommend pushing cars with women and babies off cliffs. So that's one flag I'm seeing. What do you see?
Who's we? Do you represent the baby cliff council?
Yeah, I do.
She's crying.
Oh, buddy.
Jenny's crying.
Well,
Is she
duh.
okay?
Wouldn't you?
You know she's not.
I know
she's
yeah,
not,
you know
Eddie.
She's asleep, isn't she?
Yeah, what happened there?
You
Did
know
she hit
she's
her head
not,
or something?
Yeah, maybe. That's what I kind of assumed. Or like she's passed out or something. Okay. Or...
Did you?
Trelawney, you're having a
collar,
much
though?
more thrilling
The doctor will
night
say
than
the
we are.
seatbelt saved me, but it burnt my skin.
It turns out, and this is pretty dark, so buckle up. It turns out that our mom told our dad that she was leaving him and taking the kids to be with her lover, who is the real father of our small sister.
Who we suspect
And
is the police chief.
we suspect is the sheriff. And he was like so upset and probably drinking that he decided to drive everyone off a cliff. Then he pulled us out, us being the little boy, and then purposely kicked the car with our infant sister and mother in it off a cliff.
It's not.
And we're like, oh, it's just occurring to me that that's traumatic.
And Ashley wanted to be very clear that we don't recommend this behavior.
No, we are not promoting this on the stream. This is not sponsored.
There's a great interview with Ethan Hawke for that movie The Black Phone he did, where it's like one of the few movies where he's like a super creepy bad guy who like kidnaps children. And like the interviewer, I forget it was like for The Atlantic or something, but like the interviewer was like, I gotta say, this guy, I don't think he's a good guy. And Ethan Hawke's like, yeah, I would agree. He's like, I don't endorse what he does.
Do you still have that figurine?
I'll lose it.
You'll lose it.
Will your father keep drinking from that day until his last?
Aunt Claire won't let him.
Aunt Claire?
She'll come from San Bernardino to take care of us.
San Bernardino.
San Bernardino. Well, everything seems normal about your kids. Your childhood.
Yeah, it's wild that she's not like, so this is an identical thing that you were just pretending happened? Or, you know, like... But I guess she's got to ease into it. She's the professional. She's a psychologist and a psychiatrist.
Professional fake video game character.
Ed.
He's gonna vertigo right into bed.
I've got to tell you the truth. Nothing important. Nothing I can tell you yet.
I gotta tell you the truth.
Yeah, I don't. What's the advantage of like keeping the truth from somebody like this?
He was fighting therapy, so will he fight the hypnosis sessions?
Okay, fair.
Maybe.
I don't know. Are you just gonna traumatize him more if this is like repressed memories and repressed trauma?
Yeah, but you have to face it, right? It's not the only way to get over it.
We're also not
We
really
got-
sure that he hasn't murdered anyone.
Fair.
Yeah, we gotta figure out. We gotta get to the bottom of whether there's a woman and a baby at the bottom of that ravine.
Oh, Oddlinguist says he called it to Jenny at the beginning too. That's interesting. Well.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I think I'm gonna remember that too. When he's like after the dad jump was looking.
I remember it too.
All right. Well, let's tell them the truth. What do you guys think?
Sure. I'm not sure this game has as many branches as we think it does.
Yeah.
So I think.
All right. You have to know the truth. Your father did something that...
Oh.
Yeah, or it's just they
She's
don't want
like-
to tell us again because we already know.
Ron is my ex, and he's been calling. I have to tell you.
You have to tell you the truth.
I'm
I've been
weird on this
ghosting
stuff.
Lou for weeks.
I snoozed my alarm.
The motel dinner was actually
What did you do, Miller?
Sheriff Reyes.
Uh-oh.
That's me.
He is in a...
What
That's
the hell
me.
did you do?
Yeah, ooh.
Dr. Lomas?
That's me.
Oh, sorry. I should I have to talk to Mr. Miller.
Oh.
Could you wait?
Yes, we thought Jenny was his car's name.
Huh.
You're right.
I'm sorry to inconvenience you, but
Yeah, he's my patient.
I'm not leaving.
Mr. Miller is my patient. Whatever you need to tell him, it will be in front of me.
I understand your predicament, Doctor. But it's serious. I wouldn't be asking you if...
I understand your predicament as well, Sheriff. You barged into my patient's room without permission. What's so urgent?
Oh, she got a new iPad cover.
I can report you for interrupting therapy. I'm not sure that's a crime.
Who are you
Yeah.
going to?
I'll call the super cops. You have a warrant?
Do you have a warrant explaining why?
I know this might seem...
We don't know for sure why he has
Irregular,
vertigo, but we assume it's because of this traumatic
if I
childhood
could
thing.
just-
I don't care what it
Yeah, well,
looks
the
like.
camera move certainly made it look like it was
I'm
when
not
Dad jumped.
leaving this room.
Doctor.
Please.
Dr. Lomas.
Doctor?
I'll take care of this. Please.
Are we going to listen at the door? Is one of the puzzles of the game you have to get Aunt Claire to bring you a glass of water so you can listen at the door? You're right. She couldn't have the same.
What? What? Is he gonna... What is this guy?
Guys looking around. Wouldn't put wallpaper on the ceiling, but okay.
It's up to
It's
you.
pretty nice otherwise.
You don't like me. I don't like you.
I like you.
Let's get to the point.
Oh, sat my stick again.
It's right on the stick.
Okay, Miller. 27 years ago, on Brody Canyon Bridge, your family...
27 years
no.
ago?
No.
So he's in his
And now the
50s.
exact same thing happens.
No, he could be
And I'm
in
supposed
his-
to believe
in
it?
his mid-30s.
He's
Late
probably
30s.
like 10.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you're right. Well, no, because the baby... Oh, yeah, so he's like 10 or 11.
What do you guys think? Push a little farther, stop here? We seem to be dropping a ton of frames all of a sudden.
Yeah, I was seeing that.
Let's see. Is there any way for me to tell how long this is without ruining the ending?
We've completed his third therapy session.
There was a little like sidebar menu with the therapy sessions, and it looked like there was room for at least 5.
Okay.
I was guessing, but I'm guessing.
Hitchcock Vertigo video game. Explained. Oh, that's interesting.
What happened in this game? Explain it.
It's not promising. Gameplay. Okay, don't look too close.
Just one eye.
No. Okay, no, it doesn't tell me. Oh, how long? Thank you. How long?
I might just tell you hours though.
Yeah, it says about 10 hours.
All right. Well, if it's 10 hours, we're probably not done, right? We've been sailing along fairly.
No, not unless it's like a full hunt speed run.
Yeah.
Speed run. Ow. Oops. Oh.
Yeah, normal length of a movie game.
How many chapters? 18 chapters? Oh wait, that's Vertigo 2.
There's a lot of games called Vertigo. This is Alfred Hitchcock TM Vertigo. All right, I want to hear what the sheriff says about these 4 questions, and then we should quit.
Great. Okay, I'm on board.
And the girl.
We searched the car. No sign of a certain Faye or a baby.
The police academy isn't what it used to be.
Convince me.
Gothenburg is on this case.
I'm sure you have their pictures on your phone.
Did you do the funniest noises?
It was the first freaking thing I checked when I woke up. All deleted.
I'll delete it.
Sure. Describe her then.
Oh.
She had ethnicity.
Well, her hair was gray and her eyes were
Caucasian. Very fair skin.
Height?
Average? 5'8".
Eye color?
Light. Green.
Blonde, brunette?
Practically silver. Shoulder length. Straight.
It was much longer than shoulder
It takes a lot of guts to commit suicide. Or maybe it takes the opposite.
You're
If
a
that
writer,
truck
is this
driver
good?
hadn't showed up, would you have done
How'd he
it?
get his cool scar?
Yeah, I would have done it.
Had you met him before?
Truck driver.
The truck driver? What are you suggesting?
I suppose you know they ran some tests when you got to the hospital.
Huh. Enlighten me.
You're pregnant.
Enlighten me.
What did they
Everybody's a doctor around here.
Sedatives.
Do I look like someone who has trouble sleeping? I've been in bed for a week.
Alcohol.
Yeah, right.
Well, according to the truck driver who saved you, you reeked of booze.
I hate this stuff. Can't even stand the smell.
Even an 18-year-old
there was wine in your flashback.
Special reserve?
Yeah, true.
Antipsychotics.
I doubt that. Does Advil count?
I doubt that.
So, how did it all happen?
Here we go again. I was sleeping.
Oh, he thinks Jenny's
Faye
the kid.
woke me up. Jenny had a slight fever.
Jenny?
My daughter.
Painful because
Jenny.
she died.
We got dressed to take her to the hospital. We got in the car, and that's it.
That's it.
I told you I don't remember.
Amnesia. Comes in handy sometimes, doesn't it?
Plot device.
I mean, his house would be filled with baby stuff.
That's true.
You had me confused for a minute there, Sheriff. I thought, how is this guy who's been out to get me since forever the only one who seems to believe Faye exists? But I get it now. I stopped counting the amount of
Martians
times
put
you
you up
pulled me
to it, and
over
the
for a
CIA is
bus.
paying.
Now you finally have an excuse.
Why would he be out to
You
get
wanna
him?
lock
I
me
feel like
up
if
for a
anything, he'd be
damn
really
DUI?
sympathetic towards Ed.
And if you can also peg involuntary manslaughter on me, all hail The sheriff.
You caught me.
Involuntary.
Involuntary manslaughter.
You're gonna have a hard time proving anything else.
We'll see about that. You are good friends with the Franklins, aren't you?
What?
Oh, yeah.
What have they got to do with any of this?
Ed doesn't know what the Franklins. Oh, I hope he's sitting down.
Do you have a gun permit?
I'm a writer. The pen is mightier than the sword and all that crap.
Then what's that Glock 19 doing in your glove compartment, huh?
What are you talking about? Are you messing with the little sanity I have left?
Do you and Samuel Franklin go fishing a lot?
Is that a crime?
Huh. You barely have any friends. Him, I'd say he had, what, none?
I don't know.
Well, that's not nice.
A few years ago, I went for a walk in the woods. He was fishing. I spooked his fish. He ended up showing me the ropes. We go down to the river every once in a while now. Or he just stops by when he's bored. Just your average boy meets old guy story.
Back to the Future.
How do you get along with Esther Franklin?
We were close when I was a kid.
Yeah, I guess it was him in the fishing photo, but who
that
was the
ended
other
when I
kid?
went to
There was
San
like a blonde
Bernardino
kid
with
in
Aunt
some
Claire.
pictures.
When I came back
Yeah,
about
that could have been him
9
maybe.
years
I mean,
ago,
he had lighter hair in those
we
flashbacks.
started to reconnect. She still cares about me, for some reason. All right. That's it. What's going on?
Mr. Franklin is missing. Samuel Franklin died from a bullet to the head. The same day, you almost killed yourself.
No.
No, I'm so relaxed.
No. No.
Let me just record this for TikTok.
No.
He puts it on speaker and puts it up to his walkie-talkie. That's all he knows how to do.
So they have fingerprints in the gun, but they don't have. They need Miller's fingerprints to test it with. All right. Well, let's get Miller's fingerprints next week. What do you think?
Yeah. That'll be easy. We'll just ask him for a cup.
Cup of fingerprints?
Yeah, we'll say, would you like this water? Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like you go, knocking on your neighbor's door for a cup of fingerprints.
Excuse me.
Well, that was a fun one. I kind of like it. I mean, you're right. It's not much of a game, but I'm interested in the story. I'm interested to see where it goes.
Yeah, it seems like there's more going on since we're not that far in it.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he's being framed or something to look crazier than he is.
Right, because where did this gun come from? He doesn't know about.
Yeah, it seems weird. It seems like there wouldn't be much of a point to the story if the whole thing was just like, oh, he's just lying about everything.
Yeah, he's did all this.
Yeah.
He killed these people. Whatever. Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, I agree too. Except I don't really know the motive of any of it. Like, who would it be? Did somebody survive? Did the little girl survive, and then she grew up, and now she's like taking her revenge on the brothers who lived?
Yeah, maybe she survived, and they were like, "Don't tell the brother; it's too traumatic. Separate these children."
Well, maybe the sheriff took the kid out of because it's his kid, and just was like, I'm gonna give this kid a better life.
Oh, he spirited her
away from the drunken dad who tried to kill her.
That's not a bad idea. Well, I don't know why we're dropping so many frames here at the end. But thanks
we're
for sticking with us,
dropping frames like we're dropping beats.
Okay, Ash, drop a beat for us.
Yeah, we're dropping frames like we dropping beats. We speed run and this so neats. We're on YouTube homepage. Everybody loves it. Every Friday they say, everybody over here.
Everybody over here, they say.
That's what they say every Friday.
Oh, what a beautiful thing they say. All right.
Hashtag come at me. Hashtag don't at me.
Well,
happy Friday, everyone.
We'll figure out what's going on with Alfred Hitchcock TM Vertigo next week. But thanks for joining us tonight, guys. Thanks for sitting in, Anne.
I contributed virtually nothing.
No, you contributed. You figured out the sheriff thing. You had some other thing that came up. I forget what it was.
You contributed everything. Otherwise, it would have to be me and Ryan again. And honestly,
Yeah.
I don't think I could take it.
You contributed
I
the
can't take
buffer
it.
between Ashley and I.
Yeah, gotta have a stunt sibling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You're the third sibling that we pulled out of the wreckage.
And you've been pulled out of the wreckage of this stream. Of our hearts. All right, guys. Have a good weekend, and we will see you next week.
Happy Friday. Happy long weekend if you get one.
Yeah. Usually something funny happens at the end.
Bye. Do you want to see my plate with the goo? Is that nice?
All right. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye. Oh, there's a bug on it.